What's up, Jade? Welcome back, Jade.
There's plenty left.
What an intro to the game.
For morning.
When will the game begin?
I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Good lord. Thanks, Paul Payment, for a $2 super chat, by the way.
Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
There's still another 30 minutes of intro. All right, let's get through it. I want to see the game. The whole point was to see the game.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I feel like I'm going to sleep. I'm waiting for the game to begin. Really?
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Great, now they're in their underwear.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
They're probably taking a rare bath because back then, no one took baths, you know, regularly, right? Almost no one bathed all the time.
What's the matter?
So you can imagine how much they all stunk.
Females.
Everyone probably just smelled horrible. They're probably taking a rare freshwater dip.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
So Hall Payment, thanks for the gifted membership. So here's the deal. All right, we're gonna lay down some ground rules moving forward. All right. If you have a brand new account on YouTube and you give memberships, I can't trust them. Okay, just being honest. If you have a brand new account and you're someone who wants to support, you got a tip, you got a super chat, you got to do something else. Because these brand new accounts.
Ready to lose the hat and regrow the hair? With Choose by Hims, you can regain your hair and your confidence.
For weeks, legit super chats. He just did another one and then he gifted a membership. But I'll even say this, Hall Payment, don't even bother. Like, just do a super chat, okay? Or just do a tip. There's no point in even doing the membership at this point. Like, that's what I would say. Just do the other things. We know the other things are real, all right? Regulars gifting memberships, of course we know that they're real. These are people who've been around for years who've been supporting. So those are legit, all right? So from now on, if we get people coming on here with brand new accounts and they start dropping member bombs, I'm just not going to trust them, okay? That's going to be the new rule of thumb. If a member bomb comes in, I check. If that account is brand new, I don't count it, okay? If you are legit new and you want to support, do a super chat, do a tip, do whatever. Those can be trusted. If you're on Kick, those can't even be faked, all right? Fair enough? Okay. All right. By the way, the SJB 97 finally breaking the seal over on Kick. The SJB finally just gifted the first sub of the marathon. That's the only support we've had from
Bam.
Kick all day.
Yeah, I knew what you were gonna say.
Thank you to SJB. We're now up to $215 to support. So now, please, let's use this as some momentum. Let's get to 300, all right? Let's hit... the next milestone of a shot and a goal. We'll do 2 in 1. Let's get to 52 goals and let's get another shot, all right? Who's going to do it? Will we get some subs, a tip, a super chat, or a trusted
She's looking
person
for
to do
herself.
memberships? Let's get it going, okay? Okay. Crouch by pressing in right thumbstick. Okay.
No silly moves. Don't give us away.
Xenix Vortex, you're literally a brand new account. I'm not trusting it like I just said. I just laid down the ground rules. If you want to be counted, you got to either do a super chat or a tip or something else. I can't trust these memberships. They might be fake. These are the worst water graphics ever. Look how crazy the water is going. Real water doesn't move like that. Ugh, it looks terrible.
Hear that? Do you think
Look at it. It looks like a broken mirror, or like it looks so bizarre. Yeah, jelly water, exactly. That's really bad water. Ugh. And I got the graphics on ultra. Yikes.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Let's see. Right bumper to throw pebble next to the girl. What girl? What girl? If I don't see the girl, how do I know where to throw it? Oh, here's the voice, but there's no one here. I can't see anything. Getting loud. There they are. Okay. Didn't work. What are they, stupid? What the fuck? I'm literally throwing it at them. What do they do? They're washing clothes, so they're probably serving girls or something. Well, what a nice game that within the intro, scantily clad women, right? Yeah, this is how dating worked in the good old days, of course. Of course it did. Oh shit! Look what happened! Your whole fucking group is getting killed, you assholes! Wow! Your whole camp is getting killed. Wow. Good job, you pervs.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
That's fucked up. Chemical Good says full coverage and dark clothing is scantily clad. If you don't want to play, turn it off. Did you not see the girl on the right, you fucking idiot? The two on the left were normal. The one on the right is the one you were meant to be fucking distracted by. And she was very inappropriately dressed. So, nice try, dickhead.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone. Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
So are these the bandits that they were talking about, I guess? murdered their whole camp and kidnapped the girls.
What the fuck are you doing?
Why did he just do that?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Yeah, why did he speak up exactly? He can't fight them with no weapons and no armor.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
I guess he's the leader.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
So even though they're dirty bandits who murder people, they actually, the leader was chivalrous when it comes to the woman. Huh.
Just now!
Oh, he got him. Oh, shit.
Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
How did he not know?
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
No. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Modern medicine would tell you not to do that at all. Not until you're ready to actually like bandage and stop the bleeding. You never pull it out.
Yeah,
That
you're not
was a
supposed to pull it
bad
out. You want to
idea,
give her a pill,
man.
give her a pill.
I'd lead the way.
Sorry, I'm online.
If they were ready to like cauterize it and immediately get a bandage on it, that would
Watching
have
a
been
character
fine.
pull
But
a sword
dude,
out of
he's gonna
the
bleed
sword.
out. Like if this
Modern
were
medicine
realistic,
tells you
he'd be
not to do
dead.
that.
He'd be bleeding out right now.
Comment about how he didn't want to take Panelli to the hospital. He's like, give her a pill, then we get out there.
We've got to vanish.
Yikes. James had done a $5 super chat. He says, were you peeping on some hot dudes, Phil? Yes, correct. I was peeping on hot dudes. That's what I do. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. All right, well, what is that icon? Why is there a rabbit with a magnifying glass? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
God.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
It means you can level up? Oh, how do you level up?
Go around.
I have no idea how to open a menu.
Go up there.
Player tab. Okay. Oh, God. 0 available perk points. 7 of 7 perks. What? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. How do you do this? They haven't explained anything, right? They literally haven't explained a goddamn thing about the game. How do you play it? How do you level up? What am I even looking at? Can I level up any stats? I leveled up, but I don't see it says any points. I don't know. Nothing says anything and nothing does anything when I press a button, so I guess it doesn't do anything. Look. Alright, forget it.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back.
Hey, you swine! Attack! Come and help us! Ah! 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 You get a pasting! Ah!
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
I guess you had told me to go around, but I didn't hear
Watch
it.
this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Use your head.
Come back.
Be
Give me a
careful.
full report.
Stick behind me.
Footprints,
Sacre.
foot trails.
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up. The chief will hear you. It's still easy here. In that skirmish on
Now.
the side. Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you. You drown. Catch you and take you down to the woods. Instead of getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. You'll find it. Do the and get a nice little walk.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Very exciting.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do ya? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere.
Run!
What's up, King Michael? How are you?
They're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks.
Split up and fight. I'll show you. Alert! Run! Quiver! They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around! We'll get them at the top.
Fuck's sake.
What the fuck is this, dude? Dude, what is going on? Are you guys entertained? By what we're doing right now? Where did he even go? There he is.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man!
Your dog shows up out of nowhere to save you.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Oh my god. I feel like him, laying on the ground, napping. What I should be doing, I guess.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa,
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
He's talking to someone from his past who's dead. Why?
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
So he's hallucinating.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Is there a game in here somewhere? I mean, I've been playing for 90 minutes and I understand I was derailed for like 20 minutes of that. I'm just curious if there's a video game in here somewhere.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Is there any entertainment in this stream? I mean,
I literally don't even have to do anything.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
as boring as it is for you to play, it's so much more boring to watch you play.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this.
There's literally no reason to ever do any dialogue. It's all meaningless. You could skip it all. It doesn't affect anything. This is so stupid.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen
Why
carefully.
push anything?
Take
Why
the
even do a
suit,
dialogue?
into the
Stop
house.
beating his
It doesn't
eyes.
matter. You can ignore it. You get the same response.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow
He
right
didn't have
behind.
I'll go
right.
with
He
you.
did.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of
on.
you.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
I get it. It's his horrible past, and he's reliving it in his mind because he's been hit by the arrow.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Look, there's his dead dad, who must
No,
be
we
who was
can't
in his cutscene, right? See? But there's still no point in doing any dialogue because it's completely worthless.
Henry, snap out of it.
If you're like me, you hate pumping gas. It's time-consuming and expensive. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. At Brandon Honda, we have the best hybrids in stock at unbeatable prices. Like the CR-V hybrid, just $249 per month. The Accord hybrid, just $199 per month. Or get the all-new Civic Hybrid Sport, just $199 per month.
30-something minutes, there hasn't been a game yet. I'm still waiting for the game. When the game starts, maybe I'll play it. There's no game here.
No game.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Where'd you get clothes from? They didn't have any clothes on them. Where'd this come from?
Think again, scum!
He speared him out of the door.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh, he took the clothes off the guy who had died in the fall earlier? Oh, okay. Isn't this the intro to the first game? I think it is, right? Because I think I remember seeing that when my wife tried it. That's the intro to the first game. Where they come to his town, they kill everyone, and he has to escape.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
So like, this is so funny because like, if you didn't play the first game, you'd be watching this and have no fucking clue what this is. They're not explaining what this means. I know what it means because I saw my wife start the first game.
There's work to be done.
So this is supposed to be a recap, but it's a recap that makes no sense unless you've actually played the first game. If you actually played the first game, then why do you want this recap?
I ate your ma, laddie.
It's the worst
Oh,
intro I might have ever
may
seen in any
all
video
the
game.
saints
It's completely
pray.
botched.
I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Might be getting somewhere with this. This.
So the problem is the recap doesn't make sense unless you played the first game. It's not specific enough. It doesn't explain.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him? Well, he tackled that guy, and the guy probably fucked him up.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Bored.
There's no part of me that
That's
doesn't
how I'm
hurt.
feeling.
You'll
Incredibly
find it
bored.
out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Oh.
And you'll find some of
That's
our
so exciting.
home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him.
Oh my
When
god!
you're
Can it
done
move
with everything,
slower? I
come
think
and
it's
see
it's.
me and
I'm
we'll
I'm
figure
losing
out
track of
what
what's
to do
going on.
next.
It's moving too quickly. Can we slow down? Oh my god! I just love it. She's like, here's all the exciting things you can do. You can eat soup or have bread or cheese. Oh, the realm of grand fantasy. I could literally leave my studio right now I can go down to my kitchen and I can have soup, bread, and cheese. Like, why am I playing the game? What is going on? Oh my God. Yeah, when they started and there was some gameplay elements, when there was the dice game, the tutorial, I was like, why did they immediately give you an hour of cutscenes? In what realm of reality? I bought this game so I could sit for an hour and just watch cutscenes. Like, we are an hour and 40 minutes into the game. I still don't know what this game is. I'm still waiting. I'd like to know, but I told you I wanted to give it, excuse me, I wanted to give it an honest chance. Like, I'm still waiting. When does the game begin so I can judge if the game is good and something I want to play? I can't even get through the intro. Jesus. Here we go again. Someone tips $2. Oh, this game is great. Stop scanning chat. Oh, so I'm not supposed to pretend like there's a stream here and try to interact with people because this is obviously fucking boring as dirt. Like, I'm supposed to ignore my stream. That's what you want me to do. Now, here's what it is. Because this is what people, I'm sorry. You buy into hype too fucking much.
Anything, nothing about
Okay?
money.
Perhaps
Yeah,
there
I didn't
is an
like-
actual good game here, but if I have to wait 2 hours to even play 2 minutes of the game has failed. The idea of a game is that you immediately get immersed in a game, whether it is the story elements, the graphics, the music, the world building, the gameplay, whatever it is. I'm an hour and 40 minutes into the game, and literally nothing at all has happened in the game that I would ever be interested in. I'm still waiting. The flashbacks are recaps of the first game that you don't even understand if you didn't play the first game. The combat, okay, I played it for a couple minutes. Can we have more? No. Sit here for an hour with a cutscene. Pacing is a thing, okay? And these game developers don't understand it because this game keeps coming out at a time when there's nothing else. Like, it came out, what, February? There was literally no games. Nothing was being talked about. There was nothing to play. So, oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, buy it, buy it. There's nothing else out. So everyone did. And everyone overhyped it. Dude, the beginning of this game is fucking boring as dirt. It's insanely bad, okay? There may be a good game after it. This is one of the legit worst intro I've ever seen in a game. I want to go to sleep, and I'm trying so hard to get through, to get to the game, and I'm still waiting. I told you guys I was going to play each game in the marathon an hour. It's an hour and 45 minutes. Now, yes, 15, 20 minutes we were derailed. Still, where's the fucking video game? Stop being ball suckers for 5 seconds and see it from the perspective of a person who's not a massive fan of the series and didn't buy into the hype in February. I'm just trying to understand, is the game good? But where's the fucking game? I need to see the game. We need to get to it. I'm still waiting. Okay. Someone tipped $2, says, you know, it's crazy. You outright told your audience the guidelines for the marathon. Please pick a game that's quick to jump into. Something that's not cutscene or dialogue heavy. Then they nominate this and they vote it all the way up, and now they're mad at you for playing it. Yeah, because again, it seems like that was the entire marathon, no? So they nominated Lost Records, which everyone knows is awful, and they want me to play that so everyone will complain. They now apparently have nominated a visual novel that's terrible and one of the most obnoxious ones ever made. Okay? They nominated this game that has a 2-hour intro. So basically, these trolls derailed the whole marathon. Right? Like, that's it. Like, what else am I supposed to be doing? I'm playing what people nominated and voted for, and they're all awful. You know, Counter-Strike 2 is actually good. The thing is, people were like, they thought I wasn't going to like it. No, I like Counter-Strike 2. Why? Because I played it before. It's a good game. It's very outdated compared to modern action games, right? Like Call of Duty being so crazy. But it's a good game. Like, legit, I would play that again if people would show up and actually care about it. I would play Counter-Strike 2 again. Yes, I would. But this, like, where's the fucking video game? Yeah, this 100% has gone against everything that I said about the marathon. 100%. This is an awful game for this kind of selection. It's obviously we're not going to get to any good parts. If the intro is 2-3 hours long, we're not going to get to anything worth seeing during this event. So what dumb fuck nominated and voted for it? And that's not even me sliding the game. This is the criteria of the marathon were laid out very clearly of what's going to work. So why would you nominate this game? And it has nothing to do. I'm not talking shit about the game. It's the idiots who nominated it to try to derail the stream. You knew it wasn't going to work. In the first hour, what happened that would be interesting for a marathon? Right? I got another tip, $2.42. Yakuza has long cutscenes, so does Metal Gear. Most RPGs have them. It's called story setup. Yes, so why would you nominate it for a marathon? Where the criteria were clearly said, we're only going to play each game for an hour. So why would you do that? I rest my case. It's just stupidity. And it's DSP's fault. No, stupid. No, sorry, stupid. I'm really trying to get to a good part of the game. Really, I am. But where is it? Can I play a game? How many more hours do I have to sit here doing nothing with a insanely slow-paced, boring intro? So they're saying, miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but now you've lost all of your levels and skills. Okay, great. Very exciting. You're bleeding. Did it work? How do I tell if I'm still bleeding? There's a bleeding gauge. It just finally disappeared. Did you see it? I need to apply 4 bandages, and now the bleeding is finally ended. Go and grab something to eat. Then open your inventory. Let's eat from the pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Lockpick? The woman saved your life and gave you food. Lockpick. Steal.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Oh, there's motion blur, and there's Bob as you walk. I hate both of those things, by the way. They're annoying. Pick up. Are you allowed to do this? Are you in trouble? Is this stealing if you take it? What the hell? This is the guy you killed. Where's the water trough? Dude, it's like, I can't, as I turn, it bothers me. Like, legit, as I turn, the motion blur bothers me. Can you turn it off? There's no motion blur option. I don't see it. It's really annoying as I turn and it blurs when I turn. I hate that. Where's the water trough? She says there's a water trough out front. This here? Okay.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Scroll down. Oh, there's a million options hidden down here. Off. Please turn it off. Already that's better. Just turning the camera, it doesn't blur as much. That's much better. Ugh.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Oh, no, I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Oh, I'm supposed to do something. Oh, I actually have to input something. Oh.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek.
Oh my God,
the
it's
soil
so
will be
boring.
softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius.
He's still talking! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Is there a fucking video game? Shut up! This is the worst fucking thing ever!
But in better ones.
They never shut up! They just talk and blather about menial, boring shit! This is a video game? Oh my God! It's one of the worst I've ever experienced! Holy fucking shit! How am I supposed to work with this to make any content? The fucking old one. By the way, my teeth hurt. Can you get me an herb that will help my teeth? Oh, my dentures fell out. Can you find my dentures in the backyard?
He's only had 2 shots? Wow.
Oh!
Because what we get after 2 shots. It's almost worth spending the money to see what happens.
Oh my God!
I don't remember how much he had last time when he cried.
How do you guys like this?
You know,
what
if we go further than that.
Can someone explain?
It could
I have shout outs to do. I'm going to do some shout outs. I would legitimately like an explanation of what I'm supposed to be liking about this game right now. We're almost 2 hours in. Nothing has happened, and she's telling you to do menial tasks and won't shut the fuck up.
I think that's not bad. Wait, hold on. Sorry. While I was working on that.
So, we have
Fucking
President
beautiful, isn't
Juan
it?
Perón
really
with a
is.
$2 super chat. How many viewers' choice games will you drop? There's no commitment to
He
playing
just
any of them. I haven't committed to
he
doing
kind of just
playthroughs of
went
these
off on
games,
chat
so I don't even know what you mean. You can't drop a
because they
game that you're
voted
not
for
doing a
Kingdom
playthrough.
Come Deliverance, and
So
he's
I don't
been
know what you mean
watching
by that.
cutscenes and listening to people talk for like an hour. He just can't handle that.
Cyrax, 5 months as a member, said Paper Mario Please is an incredible game. I think hopefully we'll get
No,
to it.
he
Maybe,
has to
I
be
don't
the one
know.
talking.
Depends on what we do. To do that, I have to go get the Switch and hook it up and get it all updated, which I haven't done. But we could do that if you want. DJ and DJ, $2 super chat. Thanks for not hating on Counter-Strike 2. It's my favorite game. Counter-Strike 2 is an insanely good, FPS. I mean, I should say Counter-Strike 1. Counter-Strike 2 I played an hour of, and it feels like exactly the same game 25 years later. So I understand why people in a modern audience wouldn't like it, but it definitely has quality there, right?
Hey there. No need to adjust your TV, or more likely your phone. You're watching a recycled commercial. See?
Dialogue. There wasn't even a video game yet. Seriously. I've been waiting. Where's the video game? Okay, a bunch of tips came in. $2.80. You don't think this is boring? I don't think this is boring? Are you insane? This person is saying I'm lying about it. It's not boring. Yes, I lied. What happens is, see, this isn't the real game. I actually developed this intro by myself, and I pretended like this was the game to make it look bad for 2 hours on my stream today. This isn't the real game. I made it. I admit it. I programmed this myself in my free time, and I put out this sham of an intro to pretend like it was the game to give it a bad name. You've got it. You've hit it right on the head. You've got me. You figured out my master plan. My big ruse has been lifted. The veil has been removed. Correct? You've done it. Yes, you're right. Busted. Thanks. You really got me. Now someone tipped $2. Says people requested the game for months. You knew they would nominate it. It's viewers' choice marathon. People made their choice. Okay, but you know the criteria for the marathon. Do you think that the game that I've now played 1 hour 50 some minutes of and nothing has happened yet has actually reached the criteria?
New criteria.
I'm still. You still haven't actually answered honestly here. All you're saying is you like the game and you're upset that I played it for 2 hours and the audience doesn't like it and I don't like it, right? And the game, I'm still waiting for the game. Where is the game? Now someone tips $2 and says, wouldn't it make sense to ban all RPGs from these marathons moving forward? Well, sometimes you try to be like, well, maybe people are intelligent. Maybe people have like brains and a few brain cells in their head. And when I lay out the criteria, they'll follow the criteria. I haven't played this game. I don't know what the intro is like. I don't know what it has you do in the first 1 to 2 hours. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trusting that the people who nominated the game think that I'm going to play it and hopefully enjoy it because I'm playing it during the marathon. I outright told you guys, I saw my wife play the first one and didn't like it. It was slow paced. The combat looked awful and clunky. It was confusing. It didn't tell you how to do anything. So I said I didn't think I was going to like it. Right? But then you guys went ahead and said, oh, we want you to play it anyway. Okay. So I just dropped $50 on it to play it during this event. I'm playing it. I'm trying to create entertaining content from it. There is nothing.
$200 to watch you drink
right?
a
Like,
small
where's the
amount of liquor.
entertainment in the first 2 hours? Zero.
How are
There's
you
been no
complaining right
entertainment.
now?
I'm still waiting for a game. It still hasn't happened, right?
This is crazy.
I want to save my game, but I don't know if it like.
Feel
I
the
guess
need
it
to,
auto
like,
saves. Oh, you have no save
say
your
something.
schnapps. What the
Let's say
fuck does that mean? You have no save your schnapps, so you can't save your game. So if I turn the game off right now, what would happen? Make
They don't
potions
even
to
want to
say.
recommend him, and I'm
How would I
following.
make a potion?
That's hilarious.
Save and continue is a usable item. Huh? I don't get it. I don't know. I'm very confused. I don't even understand. We played it. There was no game. There was a 2-hour intro and there was no video game. So maybe if I continue, there's another 2-hour intro. Maybe there's a video game in there somewhere, but I never got to it. Guys, I played it over 2 hours. What do you want me to do exactly? Do you want me to dedicate entire streams to it too, so I can play it and still be bored, and then you guys will still say it's my fault? Like, seriously. I didn't make it up. I didn't program that intro. I played it honestly. I reacted honestly. The game's intro is terrible. Maybe the actual game is better, but I don't care because I didn't get to it. The game is fucking awful in the first 2 hours. That was legit one of the worst intro sequences I've ever experienced in any video game. They fucked it up. I'm trying to be an entertaining streamer. I can't do that with that. That's not entertainment. That's boredom. Okay?
This is wild.
If that was a 2-hour movie, I would have been bored. I wouldn't have
It
wanted
doesn't
to
matter
watch
what you're
any
playing.
further.
You're not
I
gonna
would
be
have said, fuck
entertaining.
this, and turned it off. You know? If that was the first intro, the intro of episode of a TV series, I would have been like, I'm not continuing. This is so boring.
How quickly can I get banned?
I don't know what you guys want me to do. Really, I don't. I don't know what you guys want me to do with that crap.
I don't know where to put this, so it's not in the way.
Archmage did a $2 super
But
chat.
I
The
want-
game was made mostly
I
for
wanna see.
history buffs. Okay? Well, I'm certainly not a history buff. So I don't know anything about the time period or, you know. All I know is if he pulled that arrow out, he would have been dead. That's all I know. And that's what they did. They pulled the arrow out, and the guy would have been dead. He never would have made it to that shack. That's for sure. Seto did a $5 super chat. Play something you enjoy instead of crying. You have free will. You're a 40-year-old man. Grow up and use your free will. It's a viewer's
I
choice
know.
marathon, you
I can hear you.
incredible fucking buffoon. That means the viewers
You said
nominated
meow.
and
You said it
voted on the
earlier,
games
too.
to play today, not me. I don't choose
You don't
the
ever talk about
games
nothing
during
different, Cat.
viewers' choice. Hence the
Always
name
meow. Meow this,
Viewers'
meow that.
Choice.
What?
Holy shit.
I don't think he's gonna give a shit about that.
You can't make it up. You can't make up the stupidity, the level of stupidity of what you just said.
We can't make it up. You're right. We come here to get the good stuff.
I received a $2 tip. I can't wait to read it. Holzenberg says, don't pass the 2 hours if you're going to ask for a refund on Steam. Can I ask you guys a question? An honest question? Why are you guys talking about refunds on Steam? Really? Guys, I've been trying to explain this to you as well, and it seems like no one listens to me, okay?
Please explain.
I'm not poor, okay?
He's not.
I can
So stop
buy
giving him money.
games on a whim.
He can
and
buy
play
games
them
on a whim.
And like them or not, I don't have to get a
He can buy
refund on
food.
Steam. Okay?
He can
I
convince
haven't been
you
sitting here bitching.
to pay to watch
Man, I
him
spent
eat.
so much money on
Isn't that
today's
wild?
stream. I haven't said that once. Why are you so
Think about
concerned
that.
about me getting a refund? I don't need a refund. I can literally never refund this. It's okay. Here, in
I know
fact, you
people
know,
that'll
watch
do that
this.
for
Ready? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to boot it up. So it's 2 hours and
Hey,
1
technically,
minute.
he's a feeder.
So I can't get the refund. Okay?
I just thought
So
about
then
that.
you guys can stop being so ridiculous.
He's
and be like,
disguising it as
but the
DSP
refund,
tries
the
it, but if you think
2-hour
about it,
refund. I don't
he's
need
doing
a
the same thing a
refund.
feeder does.
I'm good. Here, continue. Watch this. Ready?
Why? Sorry, I got so distracted with this part.
Okay, it's booted. You see what I'm doing? Here, let's go pick some chamomile and sage. Which sounds fascinating and fun, doesn't it?
Look at him crashing out about this game, though. Hold on. I can't. I can't. This is
sounds
hilarious.
great.
He's so upset that he got what he wanted. Imagine how much more upset if he would be if he didn't get what he wanted, if nobody had donated so far.
Wow. I don't know where it is because there's a map, and the map
He used to be good at
is
games.
so weird.
No, I'm sorry. He used to be bad at games. He's still bad, but he used to be bad too.
I guess you're the E.
I need more art for this. For this generative AI stuff.
We're gonna go get some
Super
chamomile. This is very exciting.
Look at this. Look how gorgeous.
Look at this.
Like a vampire, 16th century
Wow.
Bill. Coming to suck your money. Come to suck your coin sack.
Oh, apparently I'm the pawn on the map. Oh, so I went the wrong
We're gonna get
way.
into it.
Great.
I need help from
I
anybody that
went the
wants to look.
wrong way.
We're trying to get this printed. It's gonna take a while.
So I guess the letters are your quest objectives. Okay. Am I supposed to go up here?
Huh?
Wow.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Why are you standing on that?
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
You need a back. That's what you need.
Now it'll
You don't have a
keep me
backpack
from
to sit
rain.
on. Damn it. You're upset. There you go.
This is great. Look at this gameplay.
The gameplay is what you make it, sir.
Can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
What do you mean? Oh, I must have passed it. I passed the chamomile. Thistle.
Oh, it's wet food time. Sorry.
I know what chamomile looks like because I've never seen it in real life, but I've seen it on
You're trying to tell
packages
me.
that say they're made from chamomile.
I know.
It's
I'm
this
bad.
white flower. Yeah.
What are we eating on today?
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. Go back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? In case there's any foul play.
During the night.
You're done for.
You're
a dead man. Here we go.
Okay. Okay. So now we're over 2 hours. You see 2.1. So now I can't refund the game. So now you can stop screaming. I need to refund the game at 2 hours. Okay. That's it. That's the story. He dies there. That's the end of the guy's story, whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. There we go. All right. So
Salmon.
So Seto did a $5
Salmon,
super
salmon.
chat and said something insulting,
Good.
and then Jay did a $5 super chat and said something insulting. But the funny part is, I'm not going to read either, but I'm going to keep their money. It's awesome. Okay. And then I received a $2 tip. And here's another one. This person says, it's viewer's choice. Continue to play the viewer's choice games, and then insults me. That's what I'm doing. You guys nominated and voted for this game. This is viewer's choice. This is viewer's choice. That's what I was doing.
Just choosing what the viewers watch.
2 games down, 2 to go. Right? So I gave the game
All
over
right.
2 hours.
He needs
It's the worst,
assurance
well,
that
arguably
what he's
one of
doing
the
is
worst,
correct.
probably not the worst, one of the worst introductions in gaming history. Insanely boring, introduces nothing of any interest, and I guess unless I'm really committing to a full playthrough, I'll never get to a good part of the game. I tried, I gave it an honest shot. The
He
audience
tried and
literally
gave
yelled
it.
at me the whole
Man,
time it was boring, stop playing it.
he is so full of shit.
That's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in a nutshell. What would you like me to do?
This is top tier shittery.
I tried. I tried my absolute best. Lester did a $2 super chat and says, how much for 2 sips? 2 sips of what? 2 sips of what? What are you talking about? And then I got a $2 super chat. Excuse me, $2 tip.
You just can't believe this,
I
man.
mentioned the refund because you said not even 10 minutes ago you dropped $50 on the game because of trolls. You're right. That's correct. But I wasn't asking for a refund. I bought the game. I played the game. I own the game. I did it because people wanted to, right? And I don't know why people are freaking out to get a refund. Why? Why do I have to get a refund? I'm just another schlub who believes what people say, right? Oh, the hype of the game, right?
Yeah. That's right.
Anyway.
Anyway, let's read some chat. I hit stare at screen. No words.
The Dark Side Child Returns to the Buck says, I'm very sorry that this game didn't work out. I did actually try to nominate some games like Zero Escape that I thought you would have enjoyed. And you know, I feel your pain. Well, thank you. Yeah. It's just as simple, all right? People on the internet essentially are out to try to mess with me at every given moment, correct? Can we agree there? I think we can all agree. So when I outright tell you guys, all right, now I know that there's a game that maybe you guys think is popular, but I don't think it's going to work for me. For my style of gameplay, my style of commentary, my style of stream, whatever it is.
It's not gonna work
I've
because you're a
already seen my
negative
wife
person. So
play the
nothing
first
works.
game in this series. I didn't enjoy it. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it. I understand that there's stuff that's popular that doesn't work for me. Okay?
Everything.
Right? So, please
Nothing works
respect
for you.
the fact that I don't want to play this game. Understand that it's probably not going to work. Right? I'm a streamer who, when I do a stream of 2-3 hours, I need
I'm
to
a
entertain the
streamer.
audience.
We can't play
If the
games.
game is so slow paced, so full of cutscenes and narrative, it's going to be very hard to entertain an audience, especially for me
Oh, it's
trying to
hard.
get into it or whatever.
Difficult.
You know what I'm saying?
We come
Get
to the
it?
conclusion he doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to do anything.
You should
Unless you
probably
pay him
just listen to
$600
me
so he can get drunk.
instead of then saying, well, even though Phil outright gave us all the reasons why he doesn't want to play this, let's just nominate it, vote for it, make sure that he plays it anyway. I told you it wasn't
This
going to
man is
work.
ungrateful.
Did
It's
I
wild.
not?
No gratitude.
And the funny part about it is people are like, yeah, well, what about Yakuza? Well, what about Yakuza? Yakuza works. When I play Yakuza, people are entertained. They engage. They have a good time. Right?
He made more money when Yakuza was
I
off.
just, you see what I'm saying? Like,
He only judges his streams off of revenue.
I don't even know what you want from me. I told you it wouldn't work. I played it. I gave it a shot. 2 hours in, everyone's screaming at me. It's so boring. I'm bored. When I play Yakuza, yeah, it's not for a big audience, but Yakuza works.
Can't scream in chat.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the games. I just play them, right?
You just make them boring.
I did my best. I gave it an honest try. I honestly think that's one of the most boring intros to a video game I've ever experienced. It shouldn't have been nominated for this marathon.
This is why this is
the
him after
criteria
2
were
shots.
laid out very clearly. People basically went
Still
against
not
the
happy.
criteria
I bet he's an
to
angry
try to
drunk.
say, hey, how do we ruin the marathon? Right? So there you go.
That
So
or
you
his
got what
higher
you wanted.
tolerance is so high by
2
now.
hours of boredom.
Those 2 shots.
And some moron who was trying to
I
fuck with
just
us
started my
giving fake
second beer.
memberships out.
I'm already
That's
feeling.
I mean, what I don't know what else what you want. Like, but now people will say, "Oh, that was Phil's fault." How? What did I do wrong? Being real, being honest. Should I have sat here and kissed the game's butt for 2 hours and said it was great? It wasn't. It was terrible. That was 2 hours of really bad narrative and awful, introduction. I learned nothing about what the game is. It was shit. That's the truth. There could be a good game hidden behind there, but that's not the criteria of the marathon. The marathon was I was only supposed to play it for an hour. I barely would have gotten through the combat tutorial if I only played it for the hour. Absolutely, that was more boring than Blueprints. That was more boring than most games I'm playing right now. It was super duper boring, right? Well, someone tipped $2 and says, we feel the same way when you play Yakuza. Well, obviously you don't, because when I play Yakuza, people show up and actually having supported the playthroughs.
People have to show up.
Just sit here screaming, right? Right? Here's the truth. You guys can't stand the fact that there is a successful content creator that doesn't like what you like or doesn't like what a lot of the mainstream likes. That's the truth. You can't stand it. Wait, everyone says that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is great, but Phil doesn't like it? How dare he? How dare he go against the grain? How dare he go against the hype? How dare he be an individual who actually stands up for things that he likes and doesn't like and has actual beliefs and actual opinions? How dare he? Oh, we're so angry that he won't just play the stuff that everyone else plays.
This is too funny. He's really upset.
I don't know what
Yeah,
else
I
to
need to
say.
start another game.
Why
now.
else would you have nominated it for today? When I told you I knew I wasn't going to like it, and you probably knew it wasn't going to fit the criteria of the marathon. Right? Why are you so butthurt that I don't like it? I'd love to know. I would love to know. Why are you so butthurt that DSP doesn't like this game? Does my opinion actually matter? No, of course it doesn't. People who already would have liked the game would have listened to the hype and bought it and played it already. So why does it matter that I don't like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Why are you so upset about it? Right? I just feel like there's some games that work and some games that don't for my content style, right? A lot of people don't like when I play Yakuza. A lot of people are complaining currently about Blueprints, but hey, it works. They're entertaining playthroughs. I engage, the audience engage, people support it. Not every game will always work. So if I tell you a game's not going to work, don't waste my time. I gave it an honest try. That was a waste of over 2 hours of everyone's time on today's marathon. We could have been doing anything else and it would have been more entertaining and it would have been a better use.
He's so upset.
Okay.
How long?
Sorry
It's been.
that it didn't work out. I
God,
really,
it has to
honestly,
have been
I
20
was
minutes.
hoping.
He stopped playing.
The truth is, I was actually hoping I was going to play
This is
it,
the worst
and I was
marathon.
going to
He's
be
probably gonna
proven
leave too.
wrong.
We're
Like
gonna
when
take
I
a break.
played Minecraft,
He has to walk
right?
around.
Or when I played, what was the other one? Oh,
It's
Five Nights at Freddy's.
it's gonna be
I was
a
actually
night.
hoping it was going to turn out like that.
This is
It
live.
literally turned out to be the opposite. It just
Dasher Pie,
100%
appreciate you coming
confirmed
through.
everything I said about the game.
Yeah, he's
All
begging
right,
live.
guys. Enough of this.
He's supposed
On
to
the
get drunk.
next.
It's a marathon.
All right.
Last time he
definitely
got
time
drunk, he
for a break.
cried.
I gotta
So
piss,
we're hoping for the
and
best.
food has been here for a
He's been
while.
upset no matter
But as
what
you're gonna
anybody
see,
has
the
said
food that arrived
to him. It's
didn't need
great.
to be warm.
Donations,
Okay?
everything. A bit in chat, fucking
So we're
with
gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat here, and then we're gonna go to the next game. I don't know what you guys want for the next game. What do we have? We have. Let's see. Well, installed.
I'm also
we have
writing
the
a book
Class
about
of
him.
09,
That's what the
but you guys
background
already
is
told
right
me
now.
I'm not gonna like it unless I'm
But
buzzed, and I've
it's
had
in its
2
infancy.
shots all day. Okay. Plus, I'm gonna eat.
I am taking suggestions.
So we can either do Truck Driving Simulator because I have to buy it and install it.
I can't
or
believe
can
this.
get
He's gonna
Paper
put
Mario.
in
I
a
don't know what to do.
driving, like a truck driving simulator, and he's gonna like that more than Kingdom Come. But he's not really gonna like it. He's just gonna pretend like he likes it because of how bad saying he didn't like Kingdom Come is going for him.
No, it's just simple. Dark Side Child Returns. I'm just not gonna do viewer's choice for a long time. I'm gonna do things that I know are gonna work.
He's not gonna do
Things that
viewer's
hype
choice,
it
but he's
or
not
that
doing
we can
viewer's
put
choice during
together and
viewer's
everyone's
choice.
interested in.
So it's just
I'm
choice.
definitely
It's
not
Phil's
going to
choice.
put the full control of the event in the hands of others, especially when it's just too easy to manipulate the event. You see, because that's what it is. I put the power in the hands of others, and look what they do. They try to fuck with the event so bad Now they'll be like, oh, see, Phil's event sucked, but it wasn't my event, it was yours.
Those events always suck.
The event is you choose what I play and I play. It's not Phil designed the whole event from top to bottom and all
Phil
around.
won't design
You know
anything.
what
You
I'm
could
saying?
tell him, hey,
So,
you have a
Are
stream a
you
month
looking
from
to
now,
start your own business?
and we want you
Look no
to
further
do this,
than
this, and this.
busy.com.
And by the time
Right
it's
now,
time
we'll
to do
complete
that
your
stream,
LLC filing
he
free. You just
won't
have
have anything ready. It
let's.
said,
Well, I have to go use the bathroom.
and no,
Oh
I'm
my
not buying
God, I
YouTube
had to make
Premium.
a wicked piss for like the last hour. Seriously, like a wicked piss. So what we should do?
You know what helps me?
I'll just
I'm
go
having a
piss and
beer
grab the
because
food.
I
We'll
have the same
eat,
problem,
and
especially
then
at
we'll try
work.
truck
I don't
sim.
talk to
We'll do
anybody
the
in the
demo.
office,
If it ends up being
so
good,
coming home
then
and
that's
having
something
a
that I
beer
can
and
buy
hopping
and we
on
can play
YouTube and making
later.
fun of Phil,
And we
it's
could.
my
I guess we'll
stress
have time for
reliever now.
Paper Mario too, right? Okay. Someone tipped $1.25. Says, I actually respect you for sticking to your principles because, you stick to your guns at stuff. This person says they don't like Resident Evil 3 remake, but
God,
a
he's
lot
still
of people
talking.
have given them crap for
He's still
saying
not
that
playing anything during his
because
marathon.
I
I
guess
can't remember the
the
last time he
consensus
took a
is that
drink. I've
Resident Evil
had
3
two
remake
beers
is good.
between his last
Yeah,
shot
you know
and
me. I
now.
mean, what benefit do I have to lie? If I lied and said, "Oh, Kingdom Come
Useless
Deliverance
facts are
2 is
great.
amazing,"
They fill
it
the
would have
air. You know
benefited me
what's
either
worse than a
way.
useless fact? Dead air.
And again,
Spew
the
those
game might
useless
actually be
facts.
good. It's just the worst intro I've ever seen. The game could actually be a good game, but man, did they botch the beginning. Like, how do you fuck it up that bad that you're 2 hours in and nothing of any interest has happened yet? I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. By the way, again, I wonder why was this silent? Because it was muted, and I swear I didn't do that. Like, when did I click that? I never did. Must have been a YouTube
Excuse
muted
me,
the
I've
video
been
for no
drinking.
reason. All right. Well, I'll just play. It's gonna be like 5 minutes because I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab the food, and then we're gonna eat. All right. You're gonna see. I've never had this food before, for the record. I should say I've never had this food before on a stream. I've eaten this food before, but I've never had it with you guys. Okay.
I used to know a lot of facts.
Okay.
I still do, but I used to too.
Okay. Get the controller out of the way too.
Fact. Bears eat beets.
All right. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the food. I gotta pee, and then when we come back, we'll continue. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna go into the rest of the schedule. But
Man, rice cookers are the best.
I
My girlfriend
quick.
just
I'll
put
be
me
right
on the
back.
rice cookers. I always do the bag rice, and then she started making good rice cooker rice. It's a whole new world. A brand new place I never knew. Amazing rice. Rice that'll make you not want to touch the main course.
What the? Where am I? Oh my god, that's a lot of trolls. Good thing I brought my band hammer.
Band hammer.
That's where you belong, you dirty troll.
It's wild that these are his clips. That
Gotta get back to stream.
his favorite clips of himself are him being shitty. And then, yeah, he just walked off from the marathon again. He said he wasn't taking no more breaks.
Noticed there were 2 members of
You know he's not getting.
and
You
they
know
were
he's
in
not getting
this giant cat
any
house
alcohol or anything. He's just
crawling through my house
going to
undercover, pretending to be Jasper Kitty. And I wasn't gonna let them
going to
spy
walk
that.
around, stretch
So
his
I had to
legs.
go out there and kick their asses and throw them out. So it took a minute, but
He's got the
one
gout.
touch humor there for you.
And then he wants to tease us with these Oblivion clips from like
This is pretty
last
creepy,
playthrough.
I'm not gonna lie. He's
But then he
sleeping
just rage
along
quit
with me,
Oblivion because he said it was
staring right
boring.
at me, saying, "You ain't stealing my shit, you son of a bitch. Look at this guy." Well,
Yeah,
fuck you
that's
then.
true. They started doing
Seriously.
toys and
Oh,
playing
come on,
cards and
every
stuff, and then
single
moved
thing
on
you
up
love
to
down here,
keep
you
up with the
got to be
times.
joking.
Which is wild because I always wanted to get that Clubhouse
Come
games
on,
on the
let's go
Nintendo
take a piss
Switch.
then.
They look like fun. I'm an old person at heart, so
It's amazing.
Solitaire and
No! Come
Connect
on,
4,
man.
love that
No,
stuff.
come on.
I got a random fact. Let me think of a random fact.
If I've the
Did you
longest
know
one,
ducks
I'll
eat for
punch
free
you.
at Subway? I was at Subway one time and a duck came in and, well, not came in, he was standing by the door. So I asked for some bread and the guy said, can't serve just bread.
Alright, hold on.
Gotta have something on it. I guess the two
Who's
halves of bread aren't supposed to touch. So I said, no, it's just for a duck. Then I played it to the duck. He said, oh, okay. And it's free. Bam.
That was
Duck's eating
fucking
free at
great.
Subway.
Oh my god, yo, he's ignored it. He ignored it.
You got Nintendo playing cards? I don't believe it.
He ignored it. What are we waiting for? Watch this. Get started. All right. Here we go.
Pixar didn't happen.
Who's run out? Yeah, the theme of safety.
Arcano, who loves the Milano and listens to Bono. Oh shit! That was like a fucking strike. He went flying into them. That was awesome, actually.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
Arcano
How is it? I want to get
so
it.
he won't come
There are
near you.
enough good games, maybe when the Switch 2. I really want to Switch 2. And I only want it for Xenoblade, which is on the Switch 1.
Totally won't move now.
I
He's
don't really
fucking
care about any of the
with his
games on the
jelly
Switch 2
at
yet.
Damn.
I bought a tiny handheld PC, and I just want to play Xenoblade on the Switch. And I hope that it looks better. I was gonna say, yeah, if you had those physical
He did
cards,
the
they must
longest,
be
most complicated
radioactive
trick
or
ever.
turned
He was
into
falling
dust by
into a
now. They
crevasse.
must be old.
So he went down in a blaze of glory.
Get a better price for those than a mint Charizard.
Oh fucking shit! Come on, man.
Yeah, he's still on a break.
Just what I
Show us
need.
clips of games that he won't play.
Stupid bear trap.
I'm sorry, I have
Come
not been
on,
doing
stupid
anything.
fucking bear trap now.
I got the drink in me. I started
What?
looking at his
Another
chat,
bear
and
trap.
then
Oh my. Yo. Did they have enough? Oh,
I like just every
Oh,
now and then
come on.
putting something stupid in his
No.
chat and see how long it's
Again
gonna
with
take
the
to
bear
get banned on
trap.
this account.
I've
I've got
caught on every bear trap.
probably 7 other accounts that have been banned.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled.
Whoa, look at this dwarf. He went through the floor and now he's floating.
Rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
What the fuck? Oh my god, he's floating again. What the fuck?
But I can tell you what I know.
The fuck was that noise? Someone just got murdered behind me. What the hell? What is going on?
Anniversaries?
What was that noise?
Hit me with some anniversary.
Come on, stop it with the murdering. What is that?
I gotta look around some more.
Stop it.
Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally.
The killer's behind us. The killer is behind us, killing everyone. They're killing several people behind us, and we're missing the whole thing. What the fuck?
40 years old,
dude?
Jesus.
The killer came back and killed like
I started
7
with
more
the Super
people in the
Nintendo when I was a
background
baby.
while we were fucking
My
after
mom would
the
play
girl.
Super Mario World, and I would sit there,
Ooh.
too young to really understand, and just say, beat the Bowser.
Flying, blood
Beat the
squirting.
Bowser.
Oh, I gotta keep asking this
And then when it was my turn to start playing games, it was
there's no
the
clues around here at all.
N64.
None.
Super Mario 64. I spent so much time playing that game before I realized you could jump into the paintings. I was just enthralled with the castle.
Ah, we'll walk right through this door. Another glitch.
The PS2 is 25. That makes sense.
Quickly through this door.
I didn't get
face
to
like shadow cat.
jump on that immediately.
Only way to vein
I'm a 90s kid.
What the fuck is going on?
Exactly 90. Why is he showing Witcher clips? He's not even... He doesn't appreciate The Witcher like he should.
Too much to drink. This game is so fucked up. Why is this game so fucked up? Oh, hey, look. It's Master Chief.
I wasn't looking at you. I wasn't looking at anyone.
Fuck you. Son of a bitch. That's what I think of fucking Halo.
64 is 30. Damn. I'll be 35. So that makes
Fucker,
sense.
come here. An Xbox One aficionado. Beat him up. Oh, fuck
Getting
you.
old.
Another one, huh? Both you
Getting
guys
old,
gonna
but I
have my all
love
the time. All right, fine. You can have my pistol.
shitting
all
on
the
Phil
time,
stuff.
too. Here. Let's see. Use
I
your
wish I was in the
fucking
same fighting
ass
games
whooping.
he was.
How about
He,
that, you son of a
he
bitch?
would have been
Yeah, that's what I
hilarious.
thought. Fuck you, you little shit. Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. Please at least tell me there was volume this time.
Yeah, he
hear
forgot
it,
to turn the
right?
volume on earlier.
Okay, I hope so.
He was
All
so
right.
worried about going to
So
get the correct alcohol, he didn't leave the volume on for everybody waiting for him.
it is time.
Because he can't be bothered to worry about his fans.
This is not, for the record, all right? This is not DSP tries it. This is feasting with the king, meaning I've already had this food.
Oh, he's classifying
You're
this
going to
food
see it for the
differently,
first
so this
time.
food is special
But
food.
it's actually some stuff that I really, really like. So I want to share it with you. We're going to have a meal together. I'm starving right now.
Oh, he's starving.
Because I'm late. Usually I would have eaten over an hour ago. But because
He won't skip the meal and have a few more shots to entertain us, because that would be good for the brand. He wants to eat and get slow and sleepy and not be fun.
Okay.
Wow.
I have 2 more shout outs to do. All dollar tips of people insulting me, so I'm sure this will be fast.
Now he has to read out his own insults. This is great.
Oh no, Dark Side Child Returns. We're not redoing it. We're gonna do the Truck Simulator, and we're gonna do Paper Mario.
You can give him
These are
money
the 2
to
other
insult
games we're
him.
playing
Is
today.
that like the
And
lowest
then we'll
form of
see
money making?
if you guys get me drunk enough to actually play whatchamacallit? Class of 09. Because you guys outright told me earlier today the game is bad, but you'll enjoy it if you're drunk. Well, you have to get me drunk. Let's eat. Let's see if you can get me at least to another shot, which is 300. And then let's see if we can get to another one. Get me a couple shots in me. And what I'll do after I eat, I'll get a White Claw too, okay? To be fair, because I bought them and I said I wanted to drink them today. So we'll eat. I'll have Paper Mario downloading. We'll try the Truck Simulator demo together. Then we'll do Mario. And then if we have time, we can do Class of 09. All right? Okay. Kick my anus to the dollar tip. What would happen if people pooped out of their nipples instead of their ass? I'm not even going to respond, but thanks. Okay. So what are we at right now? Because I don't even know.
The food nullifies the shots he took already, so we just
269.
wasted $200.
So we're 31 away from our next goal and our next shot. Let's hit that during this Feasting with the King. Yeah, let's do it. Let's eat together. I'm going to fill my stomach. Then let's get some liquor in me, and let's play some games to have some fun. All right? All right, here we go. What's up, everyone? Welcome to Feasting with the King. I have not done one of these in a while because typically I do DSP Tries-Its, right? But the reason that this is different from a DSP Tries-It is because the food that I'm
Somebody
about
in
to
chat
eat
said,
with you
why would
guys
he read
today,
these?
I've already had. This is a meal that I've actually eaten before,
People
and I
will
really
pay.
like
People
the
will
food
pay
from this
to
place.
insult you.
So it wouldn't be
People
fair
will
to go on a
really
DSP Tries-It when
donate
I
that
already
dollar.
know that this is good food that I like. Okay?
Hey, that's a
So
great
what I'm about
idea.
to show
Somebody
you
suggests happy hour.
today that we're about
Maybe
to
that he
eat
should make it unhappy hour.
it's going to be a combination of foods from a local restaurant that does
I feel like if he does that though, he's gonna double the
Hawaiian
price
style
instead of
cuisine, but not Hawaiian barbecue.
It's
They
$200
do
for a shot
other
now.
kinds of Hawaiian cuisine.
$100
So,
for
for
that.
example,
You could go
the
into the
first thing that we're
nicest
going to
club in your
have
city,
today
and they probably wouldn't charge that.
is a giant poke bowl, which is a lot of raw fish plus other
Where's
things,
the
toppings
value in
and
this though?
sides and
Like,
things like
what is
that.
he getting his
And I'm going to
ratio
show
from?
you
He
what's
just
in
said
it and tell
$100.
you what I
That's
think
that's
about it.
that. That's
To
the
be
the
frank,
best
I love
number.
them.
It's round.
It's really,
It's
really
very
good.
even.
Okay.
I can
In
count to
addition
it
to
pretty
that,
quickly if I go by
another thing
tens.
that this place does
Like, where did he get the? I just
are different kinds of
there's no
flatbreads.
bottle of liquor
And
in
I
his
actually
house that even
ordered
costs $100.
a spicy salmon flatbread,
He's
which I just nuked because this actually came a couple
my
hours
good
ago.
sirs. I do
And I was
believe he
busy
is
playing
wild.
games, but I wanted to warm this up. This doesn't have to be warmed. This does. Okay. So I'm excited to show you this stuff for the very first time. Would you like to see it
I'm
you do
waiting for
so?
that one day he shows the food up to the
So here's
camera,
what the
like he just
spicy
tilts it a little bit,
salmon
and then
flatbread
everything
looks like
falls
close
on his
up.
lap. Oh, I can't wait for that.
As you can see, it's about plate sized. So what do you got on there?
That
You got
I'll turn that.
some
I will do a
cooked spicy
painting the
salmon.
day that
It's
happens, and
seasoned.
I will
It
paint that,
actually has a nice kick
and I
to
will
it.
paint so
You
much
got some
pain
green
into his
onions.
face.
You got some corn, and I believe there's some sweet onion on there too. I think there may be some cilantro. Not sure. And there's some kind of like a
Anybody
teriyaki
worried about
sauce, but it's not
the
really.
book?
It's a
I'm so
different.
sorry
It's
that
an
I'm not
interesting flavored
working on it.
sauce. Okay.
I don't drink
It
too
goes
often
really good
anymore,
together,
and now I'm
and
already
it
drunk
tastes great. I'm gonna go ahead and
off of
have
2
some
beers. And I
because
didn't
I'm
charge anybody for
starving.
these beers. He took
It
2
is served
shots.
on a
Now he's
flat
nullifying
bread.
those shots by eating.
Now, normally this would be a lot more crispy, but it was in the fridge and then I just nuked it, so it's actually kind of soggy because I nuked it. Normally, it would be easy to pick up and just you'd actually bite into it. It would have like a crispiness to it.
Devour.
That's good. Mmm. So the salmon has a spiciness and a smokiness to it. Very tasty. And then you get sweetness, savoriness. You get all these different flavors in each bite. It's very good. And thankfully, they call it a flatbread, not a pizza. Because so many places try to fake it. Oh, it's pizza. It's not pizza. It's a round flatbread, okay?
See, another good idea, and he donated to give you that good idea. $1 for a sip of White Claw. Even that's better than $100 for a fucking shot. I mean, a shot.
Delicious.
Sorry.
Lester, if you can tell our super
somebody,
chat,
somebody
I'll be
does
having
feel
some White
rewarded.
Claws after my
Wonderful.
meal. You don't have to pay for it. I'm just going to drink them, okay?
This is wonderful.
There you go. So I love it.
This is absolutely. See,
The salmon really is spicy.
this is a level of
It's got a big kick on your
high
tongue,
art
but the
comedy
sauce is very
that
sweet,
even
and the other
the
ingredients all
writers
like
of The
complement
Office
it.
couldn't
It's a very good
achieve.
flatbread. Okay, I'm gonna have one more
There's
piece,
so
and then we're gonna
much
go to the poke
cringe
bowl.
and
Only one has a lot
layers
in it to
of
show you.
awkwardness and sadness that you have to dissect. And if you know the lore, it's funny. If you watch this as somebody that's never seen DSP before, it's hard to understand why anybody's watching this.
Yummy.
But I am, and we are, and it's just great.
I can't remember if they put any cheese on this. I don't think so. I don't think this one has cheese. I think there's a teriyaki chicken that they do put cheese
How
on,
long does
but I don't think
anybody
there's
know
cheese
how?
on this one. I
Well,
could be wrong,
do you know how long this marathon's
but
supposed
if
to
there
go on
is
for?
cheese, there's not a lot. It's a very little bit of cheese.
I want to stay up with him for the whole stream, but I have to work. And I've already had 2 beers, so this could be challenging. And I have a meeting, so that I get in. This is awful.
Lester's
But
is
it's
hot
gonna
dogs or hamburgers. You can only choose one. Are we talking like top of the line? Like the best gourmet hot dog versus the best gourmet hamburger ever?
What does he know
talking
about
like
gourmet? He doesn't leave the
day-to-day
house
stuff?
when he eats.
Chase, I don't really like beer. Here's why. Beer just bloats me. Like, I will get a buzz after drinking a beer or two, but like,
It's a different type of drunk, and it might
there's
make
really
you
so many
happier than
calories
the
in
liquor
beer,
shit.
and it really just makes me
Especially
feel
being
like
that you
big and
won't take
bloated.
enough
I don't like that
shots to
when I'm drinking.
actually see
I
the
just want to get a
effects. So
buzz.
your
I don't want to
audience is
feel
just
like
bored out of their mind
I
watching
just
you eat
imbibed
and complain
1,000
about games
calories.
and
So I don't
argue
like it.
with chat about how they're not correct about anything. And you did everything
Okay,
right. You did nothing
now
wrong.
this is the poke bowl.
It's great.
I made it myself.
This
Okay,
is
what did
amazing.
I get in here? I'm going to show you.
I hope I really do
Sit
get
it
through with
down so
this
I don't
book
make a big
because
mess.
it's gonna be a
This is
piece
what I
of
want to do. Spill this all over
history.
my floor, right? Okay. So,
I am so lost in his chat. Like there's
imitation crab,
half people that
very popular in
genuinely
poke
enjoy him,
bowls.
and then half of it is
A combination of
me, or
spicy
people like
tuna,
me, I would say. Just
spicy
are here to
salmon, and ahi
gawk.
tuna.
We're
Okay.
gawking real hard.
With all kinds of
Gawk
toppings.
squad.
Like, what did I put on there? Green onion, cilantro, I think some corn, sesame seeds. What else did I put on there? Shoot, I put a lot on there. I know I put a chili powder on top. And for the sauces, there's a spicy house sauce that they put on and a sweet chili sauce. So this is going to be spicy. It's going to be very fishy, but it's going to be very spicy.
Fishy.
Then I also got some of the pickled ginger because you always want that to like break up the flavors in your mouth. And of course, they give you a side of rice. So to show you this up close, on the left-hand side is your imitation crab. In the center is your mix of all the raw fish that you selected. And on the right is the rice. I did not add spicy mayo because the spicy house sauce actually is pretty spicy. And like I said, I also got the spicy tuna and the spicy salmon. So between all of that, that's a lot of spice. I didn't want to
There's a
keep
lot of
adding
spice.
more and more. But to tell you
Liz,
guys
do you
now,
want to come
I'm
rate his
not
tuna?
a big
No,
raw
I mean
food
his
person.
sushi.
I love
Sushi.
this. Like, this legit is a delicious meal. And it's
Yeah, I want
very,
to see what you think about
very
it since you
heavy.
know about it. Assuming
Yes,
that's
this
what
is
he's eating.
Hawaiian
I
food.
think he
Poke
said tuna.
bowls
Go
are
look
Hawaiian,
closer.
if you didn't know. Poke bowls originated in Hawaii. So there you go. Okay.
You got like crab salad.
Let's chow down. What's imitation crab? Imitation crab is what you see here.
Why'd you get
It
imitate?
tries to simulate the flavor and texture of crab meat,
Because we
but
don't
it's
know what imitate
actually
means.
whitefish that's been processed, molded to look like
He
crab,
replaced
dyed to look
simulate
like
with
crab, and has
emulate.
artificial flavors added to
It
taste
looks
like
like
crab.
you just got
So
a
it's
bunch of
kind of the
crab
poor
salad,
man's
some
crab.
globs
If
of
this were 3
rice
giant clumps of real
with
crab, this would have
maybe
been increased
soy
by about
sauce or
$35
eel
a
sauce on it.
cost. So,
I
yeah.
can't see what the fuck is in the middle, but it
Okay.
doesn't look good. Like, that
All
just looks
right.
like too much
First
crab
of all,
salad.
let's just take a bite of the imitation crab. You want to see it?
Yeah, we're dying.
It's literally just imitation crab,
That's
bro.
what it
That's
looks
not
like.
sushi. That's
Spongy.
just crab.
Go
Damn.
for it.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I think it's like a 1 out of 10.
1 out of 15.
1
I'm
out
making
of
it lower.
15.
0.5 out of 10. I know the math don't add up.
It's sweet. It's spongy. And it has just a little bit of fishy
It's a
flavor.
1 on
If this were
whatever
real
scale.
crab,
Yeah.
it would have way more fishy flavor. Okay?
Like, the
But it's
rice
not real
doesn't look
crab.
like rice
So
balls.
it's
It
just
just looks
sweet,
like globs of
tiny
rice.
bit of fishy flavor.
If that's what it
Okay?
is, it's hard to tell.
There you go. Fake memberships, fake tips, fake crab. The trifecta for today's stream. Perfect.
He's still on that shit. He
By the
still
way,
can't get
if you're
over
wondering
somebody
why my
donating
chair is
fake shit,
neon
and then he
orange,
took back
or excuse me,
$10.
neon green, is because I was using the green screen effect, and I'm going to continue to play more games after this meal. So I'm
And
just going
now
to
we
take it
can
off and
watch
take it
him
on
like
again. All right.
undo the $200 worth of
Continuing
liquor
on.
that you made him drink.
So all the fish is mixed together. There's no way I'm going to be able to discern between it because it's
Took
the
2
two kinds of
shots and then
tuna
started
and
eating
salmon
rice.
all mixed.
So there's no
But
point in those 2
let's
shots.
go ahead. So just forking it in there.
He's just forking it.
I can see that's definitely a piece of tuna
He's just
by the
forking it
color.
around, guys.
I got all kinds of stuff. I got cilantro. I got corn.
Oh wow.
Multiple sauces, toppings.
Oh
go.
wow. These toppings.
You got a fucking poke bowl.
He got a poke bowl.
But it's the ugliest poke bowl I've ever seen.
First bite is super good.
Nobody will want to catch that.
Like,
Oh, Cyrax. No, listen.
Ash wouldn't even
Cyrax
catch
says,
that.
I lived in Hawaii for 3 years. This is not authentic. I didn't say it was authentic. This is Americanized, okay? Americanized version. I'm sure that the original is probably very different, but this is what they sell in America as poke bowls, okay?
In America, is that where you're at, Phil? I didn't know.
that's not.
No, that's what you ordered, you dumb fuck. That's not what they sell. That's what you ordered.
That's what that is. I got the crispy onions. I never got those before.
This is hilarious.
Oh, they're good.
What other fish did he get in there?
The crispy onions are legit tasty. Wow, I like that.
I don't know.
I'm going to get those more
I
often.
think I heard
I
tuna.
like that. Breaded crispy onion.
Like,
Okay?
I want to say I heard tuna.
have you ever seen a poke bowl separated into 3 sections
My major question, though, is like, how far into his
So here, for those who don't
marathon
eat
is
raw
he?
fish,
If he's already
that's
eating
tuna.
after just 2 shots.
That is a cube of raw tuna. Okay?
Raw, yeah.
It should be
Tuna.
firm. It should have actual little bit
He's
of
telling
resistance
us
when you
what
bite
tuna
into it.
should taste like
If
before
you
he
get
tries
tuna,
it.
you bite into it, it's like mush. It's old. That's how
He's
you know
got-
it's
he's
look,
got-
it's
He's got
maintaining
tuna
the cube
knowledge.
shape. Put it in your mouth.
Put it in your mouth. He knows to do that.
Yeah, that's how you know it's fresh. Because I've had poke bowls where you go to eat it and it's like mush. That's not
No,
fresh
because
at
you
all.
don't describe it as
It's
much
raw.
as he
This
does.
is raw, seasoned tuna.
Exactly.
So the ahi tuna will have a seasoning on it.
Nobody does.
And then I got the spicy tuna. That
The
one has a
restaurant
spicy
doesn't
sauce.
describe the food as much as he does.
There's also salmon in here, but the salmon isn't cubed. I think the salmon they just cut into like slices, so it's kind of mixed in with the other.
Keep being lazy about cleaning your apartment. No, seriously. Home Aglow will clean it for just $9. Home Aglow.
A little bit of the rice here.
This has been thoroughly
White rice,
entertaining.
break it up.
I don't know if for the right reasons, but it has been thoroughly entertaining.
Oh man, if a cowboy fan, I haven't had a Milano cookie from Pepperidge Farm in like 20 years. I couldn't remember the last time I had one. A Olivgian says for someone who hates
I bet the
seafood
people
in
at the
general, this
restaurant
looks
were
really
making this going, what the
unappetizing.
fuck?
Well, let me put it this way. For a very long time,
What the hell is
okay,
even that?
I didn't think I would like seafood. I thought that shellfish was like bugs, and I thought that eating raw fish would be disgusting. Then I started trying different things. First, when I tried the first kind of sushi I ever ate was cooked. It had that the cooked tempura shrimp, cooked crab, and it actually tasted pretty good. I was like, it's not bad. So then I started to be more adventurous. Let me try eel. That's raw.
Before he was eating
Let me
this, he had a
try
plate with a pizza on
crab.
it too,
That's
and not
raw.
like
Let me
an
try
hour or 30
salmon
minutes ago. Like
and
it was
tuna.
part of this
And I
meal.
started to like all of
So
it.
like, what is that
So it's
even?
kind of like a gateway.
What the hell
You
is
get your
even
foot in the
that?
door. Once you get your foot in the door, you start to try other things, and then you start to like
Yeah.
it. So it's definitely an acquired taste. If you never
Yeah,
eat
he's
it
gonna
and
have
you
a
just eat it
shit.
for the
No,
first time,
sorry,
you might be
Kat's
like,
gonna have a
ugh.
shit
But
night.
I like it. I think now I've grown to really like
Cause
it.
she has to get up early to work. I bet.
Not raw. I just said raw crab. I didn't mean to say that. Not raw crab. You always cook the crab.
So he got cooked crab and raw tuna. Why?
Just like you wouldn't eat a raw shrimp. You wouldn't eat the shellfish raw, but you
He's
could
saying
eat
it's cooked
this
because
kind of
it's
fish raw.
imitation.
Cyrax is in Hawaii. It's fresher. There's more fish and it's way cheaper. They don't put a
There's
bunch of
somebody
cheap
named
junk on it.
Cyrax
Well,
in
that's the
here
thing
giving him
here.
advice about sushi.
That's the
Really?
idea. Is you
That shit says
customize your meal.
Cyrax the
You can
rapper
put
too.
mix-ins, but that's how they
Is
lower
this
the
the
food
real
cost. If this
Cyrax?
entire thing was fish, this would be incredibly
Is
expensive,
this the
right?
real Cyrax in here? How do I find out?
Jade, good to have you. I'm glad you're feeling better.
That can't be the. He wouldn't be smart enough
So
to
more of
call
the
himself a
imitation
rapper.
crab.
It's probably his name would be like Cyrax the virtual driver or
like
some
it.
shit.
I mean, obviously, I would prefer real crab, but I'm not going to spend insane amounts of money. So the imitation crab is not bad. Jonathan wants us to do a retrospective event. We haven't done one in a long time. Last year, I was doing the retro replay streams. Excuse me, the retro react streams on my DSP throwback channel, but we haven't done one of those since December. And we certainly haven't done a formal react event in a long time to anything retrospective. So, Jimmy Jam, how are you? Good to see you. All right. Okay. Yummy. Archmage, I hate to tell you this, but even fresh crab, when it's available, is not cheap. It's usually very expensive. Because he's like, if you live in Seattle, why are they not using real crab? This would be, I'm not even kidding you. This amount of crab, this an imitation crab, this bowl would have been $45. You know, the crab is just very expensive. It is. If you go to a restaurant out here, you get fresh crab cakes. I'm not kidding. 2 giant crab cakes would be like $45. That's how expensive crab is. There's no such thing as cheap crab.
It's hilarious that he's sitting here and just talk about his food so much. But if he's not eating, he's so happy while he's eating. But if he's not being paid to drink, he's extra unhappy.
Yes, I still drink the Hawaiian coffee. I love it. All right, look at all this. Look at this pile of fish. Just pure fork full of fish.
Because he's heavy. Good point. Good point.
Yummy. So good. Spicy. I like the spiciness. I've never had Peking duck. No, I have not. It's something I would like to try someday. Peking duck.
He's still
But
eating.
I've never had it.
Look at that. Why does he make that face? It's like he's trying not to get any food on his lips. It's so weird. He
Yeah,
looks like he's
Capybara Blue Mama says,
powerlifting in
man,
the face
that
every
other
time he
idea you
takes
had
a
for a
bite.
marathon,
Like, watch.
the
Here it goes. Here it
Closet
goes.
Festival, would have been better
Here it
than
goes.
Viewer's Choice
Wait
today.
till he finishes talking.
Hey,
Wait. Wait for it.
I was
Wait for it.
down for doing
Wait
it,
for
and people
Wait for
voted
it.
for this. They
Wait for
wanted
it.
this, you know?
Yeah. That's fucking hilarious.
You know what? There's a piece of ginger. If you never had raw ginger, man, is it wild. It's so strong.
He won't be able to play GTA 6 online. He'll be. That is the closest thing he'll get to leaving the house, and people will be able to actually find him. He's eating a Pokeball.
Palate cleanser. You're like, boom!
Not very well
The spice
either.
of the
It's
ginger.
got like
Woo!
imitation crab and raw
That'll clear
tuna.
out your sinuses, baby. Holy moly.
He got too much imitation
All right.
too.
By the way, some
It's like
contributions have come in,
90,
and I will
nah,
shout them out.
maybe like
Please let me
70%
enjoy my meal.
imitation crab. Hey, watch. This will be the longest segment. He'll eat this longer than he played Kingdom Come, but you won't hear him complain about Kingdom or this.
Yummy. Okay.
He's loving it.
I don't think I'll finish this, only because I'm probably going to have some more of the flatbread too. But man, this is a lot of food.
Hey, he got a flatbread pizza with his Pokeball. Like, why? You know why? Because he made $200 on shots that he's now nullifying.
What did Kat get? She got a different variation of the
Oink
Pokeball.
indeed. Oink, ack, all the noises. Snort.
I don't know exactly what
He
she
got the drip drop.
This place also puts avocado and stuff in. I think she likes avocado, so she probably got avocado in it. She usually does.
I used to feel bad making fun of him. I don't feel bad no more. This used to be a just to myself laughter thing, but now I feel completely comfortable coming online and laughing with other people. Because it's actually ridiculous.
Let's do some shout outs. We've got Magalore, who did a $2 super chat saying, I have limited
What was your first
articulation
DSP
skills.
experience, Dasher Pie?
I'm glad to hear
I'm
that
actually
you
curious
don't know how to
because
articulate things. Thank you for the insult, but more
his
importantly,
history is
thank you for your
so
money.
deep and varied. I would really like to know where you came in.
Rad Roberts did a $2 super chat. Can you recommend a good lifestyle brand? I don't even know what that means. What the hell's a lifestyle brand? I don't know what that means. And then Dan did a $2 super chat. I wish you were eating meat. That's absolutely disgusting. How dare you say that on my stream? Okay. Then there was a $2 tip.
Well, he's got to go over the tips now. I need
The
another
Dark Side
beer
Child
already.
returns.
This is
What games do you
crazy.
potentially plan on playing as a playthrough over the course of the year? Now that GTA 6 has been delayed.
I'm also losing the microphone because I got good
On the
at
top
that.
of my mind, I don't know. There's lots of new games coming out soon, actually. There's Doom. There's a new fighting game collection. And at the end of the month, there's Elden Ring Night Rain. And there's more this year, but really what I need to do is go through the schedule again.
He
I haven't gone
knows.
through the schedule in a while. So he recommends things like Ultra Despair Girls of Danganronpa, Zero Escape, and games like that. All right, thank you so much. I got a $5 tip.
See, it's great. It's great to come together over the mutual dislike of
I spent
somebody.
most of my life on
You
the
know, I
East
used
Coast,
to
the last
not
decade
like
on the
to
West.
spread,
Did I ever spend much time in the
you know,
Midwest
anything negative, but
beyond just passing through?
sometimes the
Remember what states you
negativity
traveled through when moving to
spreads
Washington?
itself.
Did you consider
It's
visiting
spreading like
visiting
yeast.
non-coastal states? As a viewer who lives in the dead central part of the country, I'd love to know. I have visited Chicago 2 or 3 times. Each time was both for tournament play in Street Fighter, but also pleasure. I had some vacations there as well. That were
Did he
very
stop
nice
eating
that I
just to talk?
documented.
Where's the
Those were
marathon? I
documented
thought
on
we were playing
YouTube
a game.
from over the years. The most I really did, I had a really good
Ordinary
steak
game somewhere?
once. That was the
Yeah.
best steak I've ever
Hell
eaten
yeah.
in my life. It was hundreds of dollars. And I had the deep dish pizza a couple of times.
Years
the very
ago,
unique
indeed.
deep dish pizza, the real one that's like a pie. That was really interesting and good. But outside of that, I haven't really had much else of the cuisine or anything there. But never spent significant time. It was always for like, you know, a
It's
week of a
amazing how long
tournament or
he's been able
vacation
to
or
like
something like
keep
that.
himself
It
afloat
was never a
on this
significant amount of
lifestyle.
time.
It's truly
Okay.
incredible.
And then I received a
It's like
dollar
when they
tip.
go down to like the deepest, darkest reaches of the
Again from
ocean
Darkside
and they
Child
still find
Returns. He
life.
says,
It's like that,
expressing my
but for
hope
the
that you'll play
deepest,
the Persona 3
darkest
Reload
parts of the
demo
internet.
at some point. Because if I liked Metaphor, I definitely would like that.
The hate train's a
Actually,
fun ride. It's actually
my
more
wife
fun than
played
the
a
dent
good
train.
chunk,
Like the dent
maybe the
train
first
is.
5 to 10 hours of the Persona 3
I feel bad because I've been
Reloaded
watching
game
some
last year.
documentary about how
And she
he's
thought it
kind
was
of
all
like
right, but she got kind of bored with it once she got to the dungeon. Because
taking
to be
money from
frank,
people
yes, the
with,
dungeons in that game
you
are
know,
incredibly
with
tedious.
disabilities in the intelligence area.
So she didn't like it too much.
and happily. But at the same
Real
time,
fast, guys, I'm
those
gonna blow
people
my
are
nose.
enjoying his
And whenever I
content,
eat
so it's
something
wild.
spicy,
It's like a
my
double-edged
sinuses
sword.
fill up. So I just want to clear them
All
out, and then
swords,
I'm gonna
most
continue to
swords
eat.
have
Okay.
two edges. I don't know. I wouldn't want to get hit with a sword. I've been putting off the bathroom. I'll be back.
I figured no reason to record that, right? Did we just get some gifted subs? Did those come through? Or no? They did. 10 gifted subs from Hot Sauce. Thank you very much, Hot Sauce, for 10 subs over on Kick. Finally, a significant contribution from Kick, the first one of the day, actually.
What's your favorite DSP moment? There's just so many to choose from. I know,
I
but
appreciate that very much. That is $50 of
there's so
contribution.
many good ones. Or not even moment. Maybe even an arc. Because this Kino Casino arc was
We have now hit
truly hilarious.
326 out of 450. That means that I will owe you guys a shot
The lore.
and a
The lore
golden
was great.
celebration. But let's continue with our show first. Before we continue there with that.
Also, is he louder than me? I want to speak over
Someone tipped
him.
a buck says, "What restaurant did you have the expensive steak at?" To be frank, I don't remember. I just remember I was driving through Chicago with my friends in the car.
Are you talking about the incident?
We were hungry
That you're
and
talking
debating
about
what
the
to
incident.
eat, and we happened to see this
Is
steakhouse.
that the
We were driving
guy?
by it,
It's
and one
the
of my
guy.
friends says, "I'm from this area, and I know that's a
Funniest shit
really
ever.
famous steakhouse." And I said,
Camera's been on the whole
"Why
time.
don't we try it?" And they were like,
I
"No,
don't
we
even
can't. It's
know.
too expensive." And I said, "Guys,
Hello.
I just started doing YouTube at the time. I'm making good money." I said, "Let's just go in there." And they were like,
So,
"Well, what if it's too expensive?" I said,
for
"Just
this
see
book
what it
that
is."
I'm doing,
So we ended up going in there, and each
trying to
one
get
of
rid
us
of the
spent
chat,
like
but
200. It was like
you
each
can
steak
go.
with a combo was like
200
over
of
100. I
all
think it was around
time.
just under
The
$200 each.
I don't know if I want
So we
the
ended up paying
incident
like
to be.
$500-$600 plus tip. But I paid the whole thing. It's like, who cares? You're making so much money on YouTube. Who gives a shit?
Then what happened in
And it was definitely the
2015?
best
I
steak
don't
I've ever
remember
had in my life.
exactly.
It was so good. Okay, but I don't remember what it was at all.
But I do want to have that moment
Okay.
in my top 200
All right.
greatest moments of all time.
Let's continue.
It's gonna.
Okay, I'm back, everyone, and we got some support while I was on that mini break. So coming back here, gonna have some more of this yummy salmon flatbread.
Wait, he took a break while he was eating? Is that what I just heard?
Let's have some.
He took a break during the meal? Wow. The burst of May 1st. That is the funniest version of that I've ever heard. I've not heard that. Was that when it happened? That's too funny. I've always heard it called the incident. This man on here just called his, the incident.
Yeah.
He called it the burst of May 1st. Right? That's too
Shy
funny.
Guy asks, he says he's from Chicago. Was it Ruth's Chris, the steakhouse that I went to in Chicago? I don't remember.
And then,
like I said,
that's got to be one of
I
the
legitimately
mysteries,
don't remember
like
the
the
name of
greatest
the
mysteries
steakhouse,
of all
but
time. That's up there with
at the
D.B.
time, this
Cooper.
was
Like,
over a
where
decade
did
ago.
that burst go?
You would get your cut
He
of steak,
sat there.
and then
Ha! May the burst be
you would
with
get
you.
a whole bunch of sides with it, and it was like a package deal.
Hey, this
You
man's
didn't pay
hilarious.
individually for sides or
Sorry, I
whatever.
don't want to
Basically, if you bought the expensive cut of steak, you got everything else as a part of it.
assume. Yeah, this person's
So if
hilarious.
there's a steakhouse that does that,
I couldn't
that's
think
what
of
we
the word
got.
assume after
And it was a
2
fancy,
years.
formal sit-down restaurant. The waiters were like super duper helpful, helping us with everything.
Phil
What I
doesn't know
mean?
how
Because it
to
was a
have fun on
high-end
his
place.
stream. That's why he's only.
What the fuck is he eating now?
That's the flatbread pizza that came with it.
Oh my
Maybe came with your
god!
Pokeball. That's gross.
I can't. Pizza.
May the burst
Okay,
be with
pizza.
you. I need to add. Actually, I'm gonna put that into the book. Thank you so much. Can you hold this for a second? I can do that.
Pizza, poke, pizza. It's the worst
May the burst be
combination.
with you. I'm gonna add that into the book as a note. Thank you so much.
I remember.
I'm gonna do special credits at the end of this too, so you're gonna get a shout out in this book when it becomes available. May the burst be with you. That's brilliant. Thank you. That's how this book's gonna come together. People are gonna come in here dropping gems on me, and you're dasher.
Thank you. Jade is happy that I'm having a delicious meal and that the marathon, getting some support.
You don't
Here.
have
Thank
to
you,
be
Jade.
original. You just have to tell me some shit I haven't heard before. That's good enough for me. May the burst be with you. That's going in there. Thank you so much.
All right. I'll probably finish the flatbread, and that's it. And I'll save
I want to
the
get back to this chat too. This chat
the
is
poke bowl
hilarious.
either for later or see if my wife wants some of it later. We'll see. But this is a good flatbread. I love how it's spicy and sweet.
You
and
know
hot and
what?
savory. It's
Oh, it
everything
is
at
going.
once.
It's just disappearing. I was gonna say my chat's not appearing on my stream, but it is, and then it disappears. That's okay. I can see why that stuck with you. Some of the greatest things. Have you heard the Phil raps? Somebody used AI to make Phil rap. It's hilarious. What's
Regardless of the
his name?
steakhouse,
Dark Side
keep in
Deflo
mind
or
this was
Dark
like
Seed Deflo.
2011
He's
or something,
amazing.
right? And 14
I
years
need
later,
that
maybe they don't
money.
even
I
exist
really,
anymore.
really
I
do.
don't know.
I need that money.
You know?
Ooh. You know what's wonderful is like almost all the detractors that make stuff about him are more talented than him. The back taxes.
Yes, God's silliest goose. I did like Counter Strike 2. It looked and played exactly like Counter Strike 1 to me. And I like Counter Strike 1. So I actually liked it.
Who's your maybe you're into this now since it's been a year or last year you said. Who's your favorite detractor? Almighty Tevin, absolutely hilarious. His rapid fire commentary on top of Phil is like his knowledge of Phil is so deep I could never hope to be that good. He can pull out specific memories. I think I smoked too much in
Would
the
I ever
past
eat
for
at a
that.
Gordon Ramsay
But he
restaurant?
knows everything there is. He's like an encyclopedia.
If I did, I'd
Credit
probably
card
do it
bills, etc. Electric
just for the
bills.
fact to say that I did, but like I wouldn't expect great food, to be honest.
God, you
I
know
really
what?
feel like those
That's yeah. We need to have the
name
lyrics
on
to
the
one of those
restaurant
songs
restaurants
in the book.
are more touristy and meant to be so. You're paying to say I ate at a Gordon Ramsay restaurant more than to say that, oh, I ate good food. You know what I mean? I wouldn't expect the best, quite frankly.
He did everything right. He did nothing wrong. Is he done? Is he done eating? Are we gonna get back to
Stop eating.
right?
I'm so sick of it. Yeah, wipe off your hands so you don't get the pizza grease all over your controller.
Yeah, Gordon's overrated. You think so? I don't know. I don't eat at gourmet restaurants. I don't know, man. I don't know
I
the
don't eat at
difference.
poke restaurants. That's why
I
you
would
got the
definitely
most
say Gordon
unappealing
Ramsay's
poke I've ever
entertaining.
seen in my life.
He's an
They
entertaining.
do all
I don't know
have
about the
their
quality of
own,
his food. I've never eaten,
unique styles.
but he's entertaining on TV.
I
That's
think
for sure.
with my ADHD, Tevin suits my needs because he's got so much going on the screen, and
Okay.
he is just constantly throwing
Let's see here.
DSP's words back at him. It's wonderful. Tevin should be a lawyer.
I got salmon stuck in my teeth. Great.
He had salmon in there too?
Really? You've been making a parody?
It's Dark
Where
Side
can I
Child
hear that?
Returns again. Recommended the epilogue
When
DLC
you
for
finish
Persona
it, I should
3,
say.
and again Zero Escape.
Actually, I
What's your
can
favorite
go.
3D GTA? Mine is Vice City.
If you have a
I have
YouTube
two
channel, just
favorites.
go on there, follow.
The first 3D
See it
GTA
when
I
it
ever
drops.
played was 4. And that was a time when I was getting back into console gaming. I had been out of console gaming for a very long time. I had entered into the competitive Street Fighter scene. And when I did, I focused just on basically playing Street Fighter for like 5 to 7 years of my life. That's all I played.
He
So I
focused on Street Fighter
actually
for 5 to
missed
7 years and wasn't good
GTA
at it for
3,
5 to
Vice
7
City,
years.
San
He
Andreas.
still wasn't good at it.
The first one I played was 4.
LTG is better at Street Fighter.
And it blew me away. 1,000,000%. I was bowled over by how good the game was. The narrative, the world that was built in Liberty City that felt like a virtual New York City, everything about the game amazed me on the Xbox 360 back in the day. But
Man, you should have
after
seen
that,
him
I played all the
talking
other
about the
GTAs
GTA
as a
6
YouTuber.
That was
And
sad.
out of the classic GTAs, I would say Vice City is definitely my favorite. Okay? Okay. All right. Great meal. Thanks for watching Feasting with the King. Very different from DSP Tries It. No rating here. It's just great food. See you soon, and thanks for watching.
Yeah, that's fucking
Okay,
great.
guys, so here's what we're going to do.
It's gonna take you
I'm
back
gonna
to the
run
past.
downstairs.
Play like ass. He's the
Put this
greenest
in the
gamer
fridge
you
'cause I got a
ever
lot left
heard.
over. My wife might
When
want
you
it.
turn on his stream, be prepared to hear him
I'm going to grab a
scream.
White Claw while I'm
He
down
rips
there.
you off and
I'm
don't
also
care
going to
one
grab
bit, but
my
the
Switch.
internet
I'm going to
just
come
doesn't forget.
upstairs. I'm going to hook up the Switch. We're going to get it
Disjointed is good. It
Super
makes
Mario and the
it makes
Thousand
for
Year
the
Door
brain
remake.
having a hard time
Okay.
following, and then the brain
I owe you a
enjoys it more.
shot. I owe you a celebration. So we got a lot to do. Okay. So let's do all that, but let me work on that. All right. Let me get this food downstairs.
Co-host.
Grab the
Cat host. She was yelling so loud
Switch, get
earlier.
that going. And what we'll do is, as that's downloading and installing, we'll play the Truck Simulator demo, see how that is, and then we'll do Mario after. Okay? If you guys get me drunk, remember, every $100 of contributions I'm going to drink. If you get me, not drunk, you know what I'm saying.
I
If you
don't
get
know
me
what.
tipsy
How are
or
you gonna get
if you
drunk
get me
when you
buzzed,
just ate all
we'll
that
play
rice?
Class of 09.
Thank you.
But
He's
I
not
need you
gonna.
So
guys
you
to
ate
only
bread
play
and
it
you ate rice
if
and
I'm
You know
buzzed
what?
and it's a bad
This is
game.
retaliation for when he
Okay?
cried on
So
stream last time because he got so drunk. He's like, "Yeah,
let's see
that's
how
not
it
gonna happen
goes.
again."
Can we get some support? Can we get to
Because
400,
so
to
many people
500, to
were
$600 of
poking through
support
his
to get me drinking?
facade and figured out why he was
All
actually crying.
right. Okay, I'll be right back.
I wish I made beats or
Where's the other?
something so we could
throwing
put
out the
something
other
to
demo.
those lyrics that you made. Dasher Pie.
I'll be right back with the Switch and a White Claw, and then we'll get to work on all of that stuff.
You're gonna get White Claw.
Sadly,
You're
I'm
not gonna get
just a
drunk off
graphic
White
designer.
Claw.
Yeah, and
You
then
little
Okay, I'll
pussy
be right back.
bitch.
he won't drink the full White Claw. Somebody in chat was even like trying to negotiate with him, saying, "Hey, $1 per sip." No,
And he won't even take a sip.
no.
You need $100 to drink one White Claw? Is he gonna chug it?
Do you know how many people pay to drink White Claw versus get paid to drink White Claw?
Yeah. And they're all weird.
It's 100% one way.
That's the worst possible drink. Literally alcoholic seltzer water. That's disgusting. You're putting something that tastes gross with something that tastes gross. Looks like hard lemonade has some sugar in it.
Inspiration creates the best art. The great
You're such a big baby.
man. Anytime I hear the word pimp in a streaming setting, I just immediately think of Wings of Redemption. Because he stands on business, pimp. You know, he sits on business, I should say. He doesn't get up much, except to push his wife down. Hey, I made fun of a snort, and then I snorted. Snort, snort, snort. You know what? This stream has been hilarious to me. I'm glad I didn't play Xenoblade tonight. I was going to, but I thought, no, let me do some work on this book. Ended up not doing any work on the book. I made a picture on the book. This is my contribution to tonight. It's beautiful, actually.
Ready to
This
lose the
looks
hat and
familiar.
regrow the hair?
This looks like
With serums by Hims,
yeah,
you
this
can
looks
regain
like
your hair and your
what's that shit
confidence.
called?
Our serums are powered by clinically proven ingredients
It
like minoxidil and finasteride,
Tom
so you
Goes to
can
the
grow
Mayor.
thicker,
Do you
fuller
remember that
hair
show?
in 3 to 6 months.
It was Tim and Eric, and it was a show that was just still pictures, and everybody was colored very strangely.
He looks like a specific actor.
Let me see if I can. Oops. I don't want to do that. Tom Goes to the Mayor. You know they got rid of. I can't click on these anymore. Size, the tools, they don't work anymore.
That's really weird.
And I thought it was my computer at work. Turns out it's this computer too.
That's super weird.
There he is. It's Tim Heidecker. Let me find Eric.
I don't like any of this.
And all it was a show, and there was no animation. It was them pictures of them and
they were just talking
voiceovers.
over it.
Yeah. It was great. It was a good
So
show.
she
He's still not back.
been gone forever.
Yeah, he's gonna be gone forever because he probably fell his stairs.
Look here, weird.
I enjoy. Oh, I didn't mean to leave him right there. I meant to go back up to him.
That one's terrifying.
I love that. He looks like Oblivion art before the
looks
game came
like-
out for vampires.
He looks like he belongs in Star Wars, but like one of the Clone Wars thing.
Ooh, yeah, actually.
But like,
It's that goatee and hair that's really doing it for
Yeah.
me. And it kind of does look like him. Which is weird because all I did was take a picture of him online and then go on the AI thing and said make him look like he was from the 15th century.
Witcher.
You know? He could be a Witcher because he's always asking to have a coin tossed to him.
Yeah.
He needs to be more entertaining like I can't remember his other name. Yaskier.
Yeah. No, he looks like Dandelion.
Dandelion, that's his other name, thank you.
The one that I fucking don't like the look of.
Isn't that his real name, Yaskier? Or am I thinking
Yeah, that's the one in the show.
Yeah.
And then Dandelion's the one in the game. He looks closer to the Dandelion. They look very different. And I would not smash with Dandelion but Jasper together. I'm all about whether or not they can.
Man, I love them terabytes. I finally got a laptop that came with more than a terabyte. I got 2 terabytes on this miniature laptop. I don't know what to do with all this space. I got so much space, I should be giving it away. You know what? The next person that subscribes, I'm gonna give them some space on my terabyte.
What do you mean?
On my hard drive. I'm gonna make a folder with their name on it. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Dasher Pilot. Let's do it right now while you're here. Documents, new folder. What do you, Dasher Pie? I don't know what's going in there, but it's there. A year from now, they're like, hey, what's in that folder? And I'll be like, oh, I got you. Let me show you. Appreciate, and then let me figure out. Do you have a place I can subscribe? I want to. Everybody that subscribes, I want to subscribe back at you. Can I subscribe back at you? Do you scream? Do you put up videos? I put up one video, but it was just Xenoblade and I wasn't talking. I was gonna wait till probably 40 hours into the game and then just start talking randomly. I've tried so many YouTube channels, but this is the first time I'm trying to be consistent with it. And Phil is a great motivational tool.
He provides just.
Phil is like the River Nile. Stand next to him and things will grow. Good spot. Let's find a better spot. I want to. Yes, the virtual world. I love this picture now, but I want to do something with the medallion. Maybe I should give him a Sonichu medallion. Do you think that would be a good idea?
I think it's merging too much.
Yeah. Excuse me.
What if you put Cat's face in the like the one where she's just like.
Yeah. Or. Damn, that's right. I should put a quote too. I need that money. Oh.
You gotta make it look like.
I really do.
You gotta make it look like a quarter or something, like a gold dollars or whatever.
Yeah, gold dollars, silver dollars. I need all the. I need that money. Oops.
I need that
I need to make this text huge. Huge! And then we're going to bring this over here. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, I've been drinking. I really, really do.
You drink more than Phil did.
Hey, I drink more than Phil for free because it's enjoyable for me. I don't need people to pay me to drink. You know, nobody runs out of ideas. You just gotta wait. Give it some time. Go find some inspiration. What inspires you? I have a hard time with inspiration. I do graphic design and people hold it and make their shit. And it's like, if it's not anime related, I don't care. Get your metal aluminum catalog out of my face. I don't want to design that. I want to make a Gundam.
Well, for the record, the
Oh,
Switch
he's
is
back.
completely 100% dead, zero charge. I just plugged it in and it's starting to charge up.
Your phone has what is on that?
I'm trying
His
to
phone?
get it to work, but it might take a while to charge. So I guess we're gonna do Truck Simulator for a bit, see how it goes. All right.
God, this is the
And
worst marathon ever.
and then
No
go from
game
there.
has
I
gotten
want to play
more than
Paper
an hour
Mario,
of
but it has zero
gameplay.
charge.
And I'm counting Kingdom Come because he bitched about that guy for a long time and then he stopped playing.
So I can't even download the game right now because it's
You
a
collect
zero
My
charge.
Little Pony
I wonder
merchandise?
how
Man,
long the
everybody
Switch
has their
takes
thing.
to charge.
Are you
But
a
I mean, it's
brony?
gonna stay
Bronies are
charged.
cool.
I'm not gonna die or anything.
I fuck with everybody. Except for,
So as soon as it
no, I would
gets
fuck with Phil
the
dents, like
initial
actual dents.
charge
Because
to
I'd like to
charge, we're
know their
good. But it
perspective.
doesn't have the
I
initial
like
charge yet.
everybody's
That's the
perspective
problem.
on things. But I'll try. Love you.
No, it doesn't stay plugged in.
I
In
will.
this office, it always did, but not downstairs.
Feel free to tune in.
Downstairs, it was plugged in, but my wife hasn't used it in months, so we unplugged it to make
Chat.
room for everything else. Keep in mind that in the last 6 to 8
Can I
months,
tell that
she's
you like
gotten the
collect
Xbox
my?
Series
Yeah, I
X
couldn't
and the
tell.
PlayStation 5 down there now. So,
But
excuse me. Okay, I gotta get a White Claw. I didn't grab it because I had
everybody
too much
has
other
their
stuff
thing.
in my
I collect Gundam models, so you know
I owe you guys
everybody's
a
got their
shot.
thing. As long as you're happy,
What
that's
shot
what's
would you
important.
guys like me to take? Would you like me to take another shot of Gordito's Reposado, which I have? By the way, for the record, I'm at 0 alcohol level. I had 2 shots all day, and I just ate dinner. So if you guys want me to get buzzed, we got to start going right now.
Oh,
Start hitting
if you
goals
want him to get
and
buzzed,
getting those
you
shots
got to
in me.
start
If you want to see me get buzzed and
emptying
play
your
games, this is
fucking
the time to
pockets
do it.
because he just
All
ate.
right?
So now he needs more
So
alcohol,
we
or
got
he's just gonna sit here and be
Gorditos.
boring. He's literally holding us hostage for entertainment.
Fireball whiskey. We've got
Damn, I gotta be honest.
raspberry
I've been looking
lemonade,
on my
99.
phone, and I have
We've
like
got pink lemonade,
the
99.
world's smallest phone. I got one of them Unihertz mini phones,
And we've got
and your profile
the
pictures just
disgusting
looks like
backpacker corn whiskey that's
colors. But
really
now I can
nasty.
see it now that you said something.
Fireball.
I will go.
YouTube
Let
chat
me
saying
try to do
Fireball.
that now. I'm gonna go search up your channel right now.
Okay.
We're gonna get that follow back.
Fireball, because that's what I have. I'll do it at the same time as Mr. Jizzle Fizz. All right. Fireball it is. I am going to get a White Claw.
Subscribed.
Don't worry.
Bam. Damn, you got 200, man,
I didn't bring it up with me, but I had to
per person.
bring up the Switch
Human,
the other day. I'm going to go grab it.
you got way
Okay?
more subscribers than me.
A couple quick shout outs.
Congratulations.
Another dollar tip
I'm gonna take tips from
from
you.
Darkside Child Returns.
But this is more just to like,
I love these games. He's still talking about Persona and
I don't
Zero
get out of
Escape.
the
I love the
house much,
games. I
so
have a
it's nice
passion
to
for them.
like
I hope
just
you
sit here and talk
understand.
to people because, you know,
And I hope you'll be able to enjoy games. I'm
people
interested in Paper
are
Mario.
good.
Me too. So I got to get
I've
that
been
Switch to charge.
isolating a lot
Sucks that it
lately,
has no charge in it,
and
but
I don't
hopefully
want to
it
end up
charges
like Phil.
fast. I want to try it.
That'd be bad.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about Truck
Let me
Simulator
bring
either.
that
I don't know if
chat
it's going
back
to be good or
because I
not. We're about
miss
to find out.
looking at that. That
Okay.
was some funny shit.
And then Ed Williamson did a $2 super chat. Okay. So we're at 332. I'm taking shots every $100. So let me go get
I'm
a
about to
White
put some
Claw.
ridiculous shit in chat
All
just to see
right.
what he says.
I'll take the Fireball whiskey. I'll start drinking the White Claw. We'll try Truck Simulator. All right.
I'm gonna say,
Let's
hey,
hit
if
some
I donate
goddamn goals.
for a shot
Let's do some.
and
I gotta do the
$60 for a
celebration as
game,
well. Here
will
we
you
go.
play the game? Just because I want to see him suffer through
Thank you
Xenoblade.
for letting me hit 2 goals this stream. We're now at 52.
You know what? I've been watching shit on YouTube
We're making good headway.
way
Let's make
longer
some
than 10
more.
years.
By the end of tonight,
But I've
let's hit
only
out more
been
goals.
uploading on this channel
Let's
for
hit more
maybe 2 or
goals.
3 weeks. So,
And let's get
you know,
closer
it is
to
what it
DSP
is.
Tries It Wingstop,
It's
which
hard.
is our next DSP Tries
It's
It. We
hard to
determined
find
that
your
on the
niche,
podcast this morning.
and
Okay, so every 100
we're gonna get
bucks, a shot. Every 150, a goal. So our next
You
shot is
know,
at 400.
I
I
might
owe
be
you this
banned
one.
from
You
his
have another
chat,
one.
but
And at 450, we hit another goal.
I have
We get
many
closer to the
accounts that
Wingstop.
we can
Okay.
chat with.
All right. Let me go get the White Claw. I'll
Every
be right
time he
back.
bans me, I find a new email address. I sign into a new YouTube account. He doesn't have as many people watching as he thinks. He's got, you know, a good amount, but it's mostly a lot of people using different accounts. Eight-year-old account. I gotta check as soon as probably tomorrow morning, because I'm gonna pass out after this. But tomorrow morning, I'm gonna check out some of your content. I've always been interested in finding out more about people on YouTube. So many different types of people.
Okay. Oh, I got it. All right. I got the White Claw like I promised. Let's get started here. How are we doing today? I really haven't checked on stats. I got 300 viewers on YouTube. That's not bad. We got over 100 likes on YouTube. That's not bad. Wow, we've had consistently over 100 viewers on Kick today. That's great. That's actually really good for Kick viewership. We almost never get over 100 viewers all day on Kick, so thanks for that.
Oh. He just keeps leaving and coming back and then expecting people to drop money on him. Hey, you're a successful video maker, in my opinion. All I've done is stream some Oblivion, some Xenoblade, and some Phil. Did he quit? What happened?
Excuse me. Excellent. All right. Are we ready?
We're totally ready.
I need to refill my water too. No, I know, but the viewers on YouTube were baloney. Of course, it was botting and stuff
What's
earlier,
that
so I
video
won't
with
talk
the
about that. I'm just trying to talk
2.5K
about
likes
what's
about?
real and consistent here, you know? Okay. All right. So I owe you guys, first of all, a shot of Fireball whiskey. Let's do that.
See, why doesn't he
Now
just
let's do
drink that
300
whole little
bucks.
fucking
We're gonna
bottle
be
like
at
a
400 right now. We'll do
man?
another shot right away. So let's do it. Let's get some more subs.
Hey, reaction
Over on
content is
Kick.
taking off.
Let's get some
I used to
tips, some
come home
super
and
chats. Let's hit
search up
those goals. Come on.
the
Let's
Big
do it
Lebowski
right
reaction
now.
every day and watch every new video. I've seen every Big Lebowski reaction
Let's get
on
to another
YouTube.
shot
So
immediately.
there's
So I
definitely
can
an
actually
audience
take
for
2
that.
shots in a row and actually feel a buzz. Let's do it, okay? All right, here we go. Here comes the Fireball.
Is he gonna drink the whole bottle? It's making it look like that. Look at how hard he's struggling. Got it. Oh,
Cheers.
cheers. Don't take a swig.
That's delicious. Man, Fireball whiskey is really good. That's so
He
tasty.
probably got that fake shit. It's not even whiskey.
Love that cinnamon flavor. Strong cinnamon flavor. Mmm. I could drink that all day. That's
I
dangerous.
gotta be honest, I'm not sure what the
It doesn't
Project
bite, but
G1
it
is. What's
tastes
Project
good.
G1?
So you don't
That sounds
binge
pretty
bite.
cool.
I think
That's
you
a
just
cool
keep
name.
drinking it. So, excellent. Okay. Now, give me the 400. I'll do another one right away. But in the meantime, I've got White Claw Surge pineapple flavor made with pure gluten-free 8% alcoholic volume. Why does it say that? I'm not even kidding. It says make Made pure,
Gotcha.
gluten-free.
I work,
Why would there be gluten
God, what is it,
in
9
a
hours on the
seltzer water?
computer, and I'm always looking for stuff to listen to
Why
while
do they
I'm
put that
working,
shit
so I'm
on
gonna
there?
check it out
Why would there be gluten
tomorrow
in a
morning,
seltzer
and
water?
I'm gonna leave a comment.
Of course it's gluten-free. Anyway. Okay. Spiked sparkling water with a hint of pineapple. 8% alcoholic volume. So, all right. See if it's any good.
Do you put yourself on cam in the videos? I gotta do that. I'm thinking about camming up eventually.
First off,
Maybe I should have a cat cam. I just put my cat on camera.
it does have a pineapple-y smell to it. But I wonder if it actually has any real
Who
pineapple
donated
or
for
if
you
it's
to
just
drink the
artificial
shot and the White
flavors.
Claw? You're just making up
The thing
shit
is, on
now.
alcoholic beverages, they don't have to list the ingredients. I just realized, so there's no way to know. Oh, wait, no, this one does have ingredients listed on it. Let's see. Corn syrup, citric acid. No real pineapple in it. No real pineapple in it at all. Man, well, it is what it is. I actually do really I like real life pineapples a lot. So, okay. My first ever White Claw, folks. I've never had it before.
His
Let's see what
first
I
ever
think.
White Claw. I don't believe it. They make us notifications about alcohol.
It's okay. It's not great. It's probably very low
Right?
sugar, which is good
Just drink the
because I
dang
wouldn't want.
thing.
Yeah, this whole can is 160 calories. So it is very low sugar, actually,
Oh, it's low sugar? That's
which
good for
is
your
good
gout.
for me because I don't want an overabundance of sugar.
No, he doesn't want an overabundance.
It's okay. Let me try it again. Yeah.
That's a good
Does
idea.
it have
One of
pineapple
my other
flavor?
videos,
Yes.
when
It's
I was
certainly not a
testing the
strong
Oblivion
pineapple
remake on my
flavor.
mini
It's kind
computer,
of a hint, a
I
back
had
note of
the
pineapple.
camera
It
facing
tastes
the
more like
computer
just plain seltzer water,
just
but
to
there's
show that
sugar
I
in it, so
wasn't
you
like
get like that
lying.
alcoholic
But
aftertaste. But there is a little bit of a pineapple
maybe I should take
like
it.
essence to it. Like
I don't see
I
the
actually
benefit.
smell
I don't see
more
it. It doesn't
than
add
I
anything.
taste. I smell more pineapple in it than I'm tasting.
I feel
So
bad
it's
too
not
because I feel
bad.
like these speakers are
Oh,
loud
I'm
enough
not
to
gonna
hear through the
ever
mic.
shotgun a beer. It's disgusting. That's unhealthy. I'll make a big mess. I'll probably, destroy the office. I'm not
That's
shotgunning anything.
true.
Sorry.
Chad, it was $100 for
So there
that
you go. So
second
high
sip.
noon is better.
They
Maybe I'll
better
try high
start
noon. I didn't know.
throwing
I knew
cash
White
at him.
Claw was the one that everyone talks
I
about.
feel
That's
like
why
I
I
should
got it.
donate.
But maybe we'll try high noon then.
I wish there was a way to reverse donate, like Cash App. You can
Okay.
request money. Can I
So
request that he give me money for
black cherry is the best flavor. I
sitting
wonder
through
if they
this?
had it. They probably did have it in a pack. They had like 4 or 5 combo packs. So I just grabbed the one. This is the higher
Years.
alcoholic volume. That's why I
See,
got this one.
that's dedication. That's where I want to be in a few
Okay.
years. Like I never would want to quit my job and do YouTube full time and end up like a Phil. I
All
need
right. Is that a
some
little
sort of
more? I'm gonna
outside
see if I
social
can turn on my
interaction. Like
Switch
coming
after
home and
this.
doing it at night,
If it has
totally
enough
fine.
charge, I don't
Enjoy that.
know.
It's a side. It's a hobby. A hobby. But this,
Okay.
it's wild that you can watch somebody that's so unentertaining, but be entertained by him. And that's
It's the
exactly
Bud
what I'm
Light of
doing right
seltzer.
now.
It's great.
So I'm
The
critiquing
piss water of
myself.
seltzer. Delicious. All right. Let me see if I can get the Switch on so I can download the game.
Emotional damage. Good. You got to be employed while you do YouTube. Don't be a Phil. Phil thinks he's employed because of YouTube. He's not. He's the type to beg and then tell you that he doesn't need money. He's got money. There's no need for this. He needs that money. He really, really does. But he doesn't. Ugh, stress is a killer, man. Don't let stress get to you. I had so much stress at my last job. I had a seizure. So it's not worth it. Just chill out, enjoy life, find something that entertains you, and if you can make money off the thing that entertains you, you've peaked in life. You've achieved what you want.
So it is enough to power on, and I'm doing the
This is
system
true.
update right now. And then I
If
can try
he's
to get
on
on with the
camera, he's
game. Once he gets
complaining. If he's
downloaded, then
off
we'll switch
camera,
back and we'll
that's the
do
most entertaining part of the stream
Truck
because
Simulator.
you're not hearing
Okay?
somebody complain or watching somebody eat. There's something nice to look at in the
My chair is
corner.
green because we have the
There's
cover
a
on for the
frame that
paint to get
changes.
infection when
There's
I
a
do
Lego
gameplay.
that was poorly built.
That's why.
You know, there's some RGBs going on that don't quite
Like a Cowboy
RGB.
fan,
They're
I'm not
just
confused or
BG.
upset. Just relax, man. No worries. Why can't we just do Truck
I
Sim?
feel
Because
that
even when we
Dasher
play
Pie.
Truck
Those
Sim for
mental
3
issues can be
hours, I don't think so.
debilitating.
Okay.
I had anxiety after the seizure, so I couldn't go back to my last job because I felt like everybody was laughing at me behind my back, even though it could have just been in my head. But you know, shit happens. Find another place, move on, find something that you enjoy that you can actually sink your teeth into. Because we're all just waiting for the end. Epilepsy, exactly. So it's like Dave Skylark said, same, but different. Ooh, 15. God, it's only been 2 for me. You're a survivor. Hey, this man is gone again. That he needs to remove that sign back there that says Philomania and replace it with something that says Phil part-time. There's no mania. It's just May Phil with a question mark. This is wild. What kind of marathon is this? Is he like he's probably going to vomit because of that fireball shot. That's what it is. He took too much fireball. Now he needs a cat to take care of him.
Your roof protects what matters most, like your family, your home,
Charging the
and
Switch,
your
he might
peace
as
of
well be
mind.
playing
Don't
Xenoblade.
wait for the next storm to
I'm gonna
test
get
it.
in there
Get
and
a new
donate
roof for
Xenoblade
as
to him.
little.
Everybody needs. I don't care. Well, actually, no. He'll ruin Xenoblade for me. Stay away from Xenoblade, Phil. I'm gonna go watch your. This is how you don't play Xenoblade 1, but stay away from Chronicles X. That's pure gaming perfection, and I don't want you to touch it. You don't deserve a Gundam. I like when numbers line up too. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Right? Where was his Switch just sitting? Like, how is it not charged? Also, if you're streaming, you probably have to dock it. And if you dock it, it's going to charge. I stream from my girlfriend's Switch, Xenoblade, because it's the greatest game that's come out this year. I am an Oblivion fan. I love the game. My PC doesn't handle it as well as my Switch handles Xenoblade. Or her Switch. It's peak gaming. If you haven't tried it, I recommend it. He's back.
All
Finally.
right, Paper Mario's downloading.
Oh, he's playing
And it was a
Paper
full
fucking
60
Mario.
bucks.
He's gonna
Still,
ruin a great game.
didn't that seriously just like didn't it come out like a
Why?
year or 2 ago?
Why
It's
we
still
let
60
him do
bucks because
this?
Nintendo never discounts anything.
I don't want to make a call to action or
Ridiculous.
nothing, but like, why are people giving him money to make him keep
Well, I'm
doing
seriously
this?
hoping that of
But
all the
at the
stuff that
same
we
time,
did
if they
today,
don't, what would I be
something
doing right
turns into
now?
a playthrough.
Maybe something more productive?
full price for both Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and for Paper Mario. So hopefully something turns into something today. Ugh. Okay. Jade is saying, "What's up and how are you?" to King Michael over on
Are you
Kick,
on
by the way.
medication for the epilepsy? They put me on something called
Okay.
Keppra for the seizures. I don't.
Okay.
Wow, exactly half. Damn.
All right. Are we ready to try out this American Truck Simulator demo?
Oh, he's downloading the truck simulator. Hey, he's drinking and driving. Just wanted to call that out.
Okay. Now, guys, we're going to get started. Remember, today is a marathon. I'll be here for at least probably another 2 hours, if not more.
Hey, Doom.
We'll probably
Well,
try
oh
this, see
no,
if it's any
I
good.
forgot
If
already
it's
what it
not
was
good,
called.
or
Is
we're
it
just
Doom
bored,
Eternal or
we'll
is it
play Paper
something past
Mario,
that?
and then
It's
we'll go
Doom
from
the
there.
Dark Ages
If
or
you
some
guys get
shit.
me buzzed
I haven't
enough,
played a
I
Doom
will play
game,
that Class of 09
to be
with
honest
you.
with you,
But
since I was
at
in
this point,
like
it's not looking very
elementary
good.
school. I
I know
had
I
a
have
teacher
one
in
shot
fourth
in me,
grade
and
that
I'm drinking a White
set
Claw.
up
Woohoo,
all
right?
these old,
Let's hit
not
some more
old at the
goals. Let's
time,
hit
like Super
400 bucks is the
Nintendo
next
and
shot.
things. I
450 is
played
the
that
next
old
goal.
like 2D,
500 is the
3D
next shot.
Doom game.
Let's
I
hit
have
some
not
goals,
played any
some
of the newer
shots.
ones.
Let's do it. Okay?
I probably should.
All right.
I'm very specific
Let's get
about my
ready.
gaming now. Are you getting it? Are you going to
My
stream it
capture
when it
device
comes out?
malfunctioned,
I'll watch that.
FYI,
I'll watch you stream it.
but I'm not surprised.
Wait, when
What
does
I just did
gaming
was the
news
intro.
start? I thought this was a marathon.
I
Oh.
gotta get my capture device to work again. Hold on, I gotta unplug and replug. Actually, it might just
He
work.
doesn't
Let's
know
see.
how to operate his own stream. We're not supposed to see that image.
Nope, I gotta unplug and replug it. Hold on.
It's ironic that his background when he's doing stuff is fire, because this whole stream is on fire. And it'd be really fucking funny if he just said, "This is fine. Everything's fine." I would fucking die. My life would be complete.
There we go.
18,
Got it working. Okay.
18 years. Yeah, definitely don't text and drive. Not a good combination. I can't drive anymore because of the seizures, so I have an e-bike.
I
I
received
get
an
around.
incredibly
I get
generous
around. I almost got
$50
hit today.
tip.
But it was
Supporting our
by a
stream and
coworker,
marathon,
so it would have
thank
been
you for
cool.
your content. You're welcome. $50 anonymous tip. Thank you, whoever that was.
Anonymous tip my ass as he's walking off.
Let's get that
50
up
fucking
added.
dollars. He just wants to drink. He's just
Let's
funneling his
actually
own money
do this
back
to
to
boot the
himself so that he
day.
can drink. What? Huh?
Now we're at 382. Get me to 400
So
right now.
deska?
18 bucks, and we'll do another shot before we even boot the game. Who's gonna get us there?
He's trying to get $50 to start up the demo for Truck Simulator.
Come on. Who's gonna get us to
Where
400
are
right
we
now?
in the
Look at the wrong
space-time
camera.
continuum?
Who's gonna get us to 400 right now?
You know what?
Let's do it so we can do the shot right now
Now
before I
that you
boot.
say that, I've never seen an iPhone driving.
Come on, let's go.
Mind
This is
blown.
it. This is the momentum we're looking for. Let's start that momentum.
He's
This is
looking for that
4 subs
momentum.
on Kick. This is
Excuse me.
6 memberships on YouTube. 1 super chat, 1 tip. Let's go. 18
I
bucks.
think I
Who's gonna
drank too
do it?
much too
Let's hit
fast.
400 right
I was
now.
trying to wait till his whole
Come on.
stream goes over to stop streaming. I want to see if I can make it.
Right now. Right now. Don't you want
Man,
to see me get buzzed before
the
I
Wii was
drive?
great. The Wii was
Come on.
underrated. That's where I played Twilight Princess. I gotta pee again. This beer's going through me.
Of course. Whoa. I just received a $60 tip from Mr. Jizzle Fizz. He says, I'll say this. My background is in the trucking industry. I work for one of the top 5 carriers. I serve major U.S. retailers. If you have questions about the industry or how it works, I'll be happy to donate and share what I know. I don't know anything about this game or the industry at all. I'm completely ignorant when it comes to trucking. I know Jack Diddley Dick. So this will be interesting, I guess. And, oh, you know what I got to do? I got to turn off all the lights. Hold on. I was wondering why the green screen effect wasn't working as well. It's because the lights were off.
He was
Okay.
wondering why.
So thank you, Mr. Jizzlefish, for a $60
I can only
tip.
wonder. He can't know. He can't know for sure, ever.
$60. If you want to chime in during this gameplay and let us know about the industry, go for it.
This man said, hey, if you're a
certainly
truck
can't
driver
say
and you
much
want to
about
watch
it.
me drive trucks and you have any
So it's time for another
pointers for
shot.
driving trucks, hit
If you
me up.
guys
Hit your
like.
boy up with the truck driving pointers. Wow.
Pink lemonade, raspberry lemonade, or do you want some more tequila, the Hornitos Reposado, or do you want me to take a sip into of
This
the
is like a bittersweet like
moonshine? Which
moment
would you dig?
because yeah, he might get drunk, but also he's getting He's getting a lot of money for this. And, I'm not hurting
Everyone's saying
for
something
money, but I
different.
just
Rip
hate
the
seeing
tequila, finish up the shooters, have some
these
moonshine.
people
Everyone
give all their
disagrees.
money away to somebody. Like if it's detractors and they're just trying to get them fucked up, I'm for it. I might even join in. But if these are
Someone
like
get us to 450, so we have the next
people that
goal
are on
hit,
the same
and then we'll
intelligence
start the
level as
game.
him,
How about that? Let's
that
just do it's in my
genuinely
hand.
enjoy his content,
Let's
I feel
do
so
here,
bad for them.
raspberry lemon. It's in my hand. We'll just do this. Okay. All right. No, now people are saying moonshine. You guys are moonshine.
It's
Which one?
an
No, do the
obvious
tequila. Tequila.
decision.
Tequila.
If you have
Oh, you guys
moonshine,
can't
drink
decide.
moonshine.
You guys are very indecisive.
You're not indecisive. All smoky.
All right, if you want the moonshine, I'll do it. Fine. I'll take 2 sips because it's okay. Wait a minute. This one's not as bad. The other one, the blue flame, was absolutely revolting.
I've had
It
Blue
was
Flame. It's
so
not as bad as
strong
he's talking.
that it
I
turned
go.
my
I've been
stomach
to
and it made me sick.
Tennessee quite a
And
few
I had a
times.
bad hangover the next day. So I will do 2 sips of this, which is the equivalent of a shot. This is insanely strong. This is 100
Wow.
proof. Okay, 100 proof corn whiskey. All right.
That's genuinely entertaining. Windows. I work as a graphic
Take 8 more
designer, and
bucks
one
to
of the
get to the
first
next
things
goal.
I
Let's do
did
it.
when
Go
I
sip
got into that
450,
job, I was like,
okay?
hey,
All right.
get this Mac out of this fucking area that you want me to sit in. I'm not working on this shit. Windows only. Bill or nothing. Get Steve out of here. It's very, like, satisfying to see that 55 to 2015, like, just all fives. Mm. Mm. The chef's kiss.
Oh. And it's not the worst one. That's the best part. It's not actually the worst one. The other one's worse. Oh. Oh.
I want to know if we go and
No,
look.
it's not tangy. It's not tangy at all, Mozzie. Oh.
I don't have time. I'm going to do it tomorrow.
All right.
I'm going to go look at the last time that he drank the supposed moonshine. If more has been downed since then till now.
Yuck.
Or if he's actually only drinking on stream. I don't believe he's only drinking on
100
stream.
proof.
For
Oh,
the record.
man. Okay. Now, come on. Guys, $8. Let's hit the 450 right now, because if we hit it during the gameplay, then I got to do the celebration during the gameplay. Let's hit it right now.
We want to see
Let's
you
hit the
drink
450, and then
drive.
we'll boot up Truck Simulator while it's
Boot
downloading.
it the
Mario
fuck
on
up.
my Switch.
Come on.
Okay? Come on.
You're acting like you have to load the truck yourself. All you have to do is hit play and you're in the truck. Yep. 2025.
Yes, the demo. I didn't buy it.
I am so
I
I
moved it
was
over and
born
I
in
like it.
'90. This makes me very happy because
Is it
every like
$7 more?
year tells me how old I should be if I just add 10 to it, pretty much.
I don't know. I'm not paying any attention.
But I have a late birthday. The cutoff is
$8 more to hit
September, as Mike
450.
Scott would say.
Oh God, excuse me. Oh my God, excuse me. Definitely don't
This
buy
stream
it
is gonna
from
go
Sam
late,
Bernard.
but that's alright.
Let's
I'm
get
an
it
early
going.
bird, but
In the
I'm also
meantime,
a night
$8
owl,
must
so
be
I'm
incoming, I'm sure
wise
of it.
and I have
What the
worms.
hell? What is this crap?
Damn! The 50th anniversary of the ending of the Vietnam War was last week. You know, I love looking up war stuff. It's just a strange
It's simply Eddie.
time
Did a
for
$5 super
humans
chat.
because
She says,
they're
get the moonshine and you fill. Thank you,
willingly
it's simply
taking each
Eddie.
other out at the behest of other humans. It's such a strange thing to think
We're now
about.
447.
And I was growing up when 9/11 happened and the
I got an $8 tip.
invasion of Iraq. It's just a wild thing to think about that
Jizzlefish. He says
people
the trucking industry sees
can
turning
tell
rates
other
as high
people,
as
hey, go kill these
90%
people.
annually at major
Totally
carriers,
alright.
meaning most drivers don't stick around for more than a year. Wow.
All they wanted was that
Oil!
oil!
Of a job and occupation? Damn. All right, well, folks, with that,
That's very convenient. It's almost as if we need a war every couple years to keep some sort of economy going. It's almost like Metal Gear Solid 4 was trying to tell us something.
we hit another goal.
Snake!
So far and climbing. Thank you for letting me hit 3 goals. We're now at 50.
Hey, look at those coins.
Getting closer and closer.
There's coins dropping on him as if they're falling into this hand.
Which is very exciting. I can't wait to try Wingstop for the very first time.
This
also, you got me
proves that I'm doing the Lord's
So thank you
work.
guys so very much. Another shot coming at 500. All right.
You know what?
Yeah, so we're close. What is it? Where are we at now?
Can you stop in here more often? I love your random tips.
I have to update the leaderboard. Hold
I'm gonna try to make this a 5 to 7 night a week stream because I don't have anything going on after work most of the time.
$45 more to go, and I'll take another shot right
You
away.
and your random facts.
The fireball. I just had
So entertaining
and I'm drinking a White Claw.
and informative. It's rare that something's both. I watch a lot of slop on YouTube and getting something that informs and entertains. Not very often on YouTube.
Oh boy, let's start recording. Folks, welcome to American Truck Driving Simulator. I have to pick. Oh my. So who am I in these truck drivers? Look at these guys.
I'm sure you've watched Apocalypse Now. I love.
I prefer truck design.
Not so much the movie entirely. It's a great movie, but the journey of the main character is wild.
There we go.
God, what was his name? Martin Sheen's character. Watching the behind the scenes was wild. They just got him fucked up and told him, "Hey, punch a mirror." They didn't actually tell him that, but he punched a mirror while he was.
Select control method. Controllers.
Man, there was a lot of Vietnam music. It's wild how every time you watch a movie about Vietnam, you hear almost the same music too. A lot of Creedence Clearwater Revival. Great band.
Finish the wizard.
I don't know if you watched it. The Big Lebowski has a lot of references to the Gulf War.
Mario later. King Michael is downloading right now.
That was very interesting.
Which city you want to start in? Well, of course, let's start.
Kuwait and all that. What's he looking? Oh, is he driving? He's about to finally drive. Hey, we're getting some gameplay. What's it been? An hour? An hour and a half of this marathon has been no gameplay.
Tutorial. I know what I'm doing. Okay. American Truck Simulator. Here we go. Welcome to American Truck Simulator.
Watch, he's gonna say these are great graphics too.
Your own transportation company is open for business. You lack the money to buy a truck.
He's gonna say these are great graphics. Then he's gonna start trying to drive. He's gonna get really pissed off because the It's a simulator. It's not a game. He can't do anything in the real world. So if it's simulating real life, he's gonna struggle tremendously. Lynn, you start your shift and you stay strong. There will be many gameplays to venture and shift back into. You know this man's going to be frustrated to hell by the time he gets 15 minutes into this and switch to another gameplay.
Ultra settings. All right. What happened?
Hey, the Game Boy was great.
All right, we're gonna try.
I
$5 super chat.
played.
God bless our troops. God bless
what was
America.
it?
And DSP, start your engines. Yeehaw! In all seriousness, I'm
Of
excited
course,
for this game.
Pokemon Blue. I played that to death, but there was a Super Mario. I have never had a hard time remembering this before. This isn't good. I'm getting old.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Super Mario Land, one of the Game Boy games. He flew around in an airplane in one of the stages, but I played the hell out of Super Mario.
To move your truck. Here it is, right?
Nintendo makes some crazy products.
Oh, there's a
I wasn't sold on the Switch 2 until I got Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I needed something else to play it on. Like, I just feel like it deserves a better screen because it's such a good game. I don't work for Monolith. I wish I did, but they deserve all your monies.
I like that. You'll be able to see.
I don't think a Switch would survive a blast like that.
Or the D-pad.
Switch is a little more. The one that we have is already warped from being on and charging all the time. It's already got a little bit of a curve to it.
No, they're fast now. Turn them off.
Look at him. He can't figure out how to move, but he can wipe his windows. Watch this. This is going to be the funniest shit. He's going to get pulled over. He's going to ask chat, why isn't it working? He's already mad?
Fucking. How do I turn off the window wipers?
How do I turn off the window? Stop being a scrub, that's how. Low kick. Low kick repeatedly.
I can't turn them off. How do you turn them off?
Hey, he's acting like it's a joke to make chat help him. He just 10 seconds ago he was angry. This is so fun. This is so much fun. Tetris was amazing on the game. Man, Tetris. Oof. Did they play it in space? I want to know. There's so many unknowns about space. There's known knowns, and then there's unknown knowns. There's things that we know, and then there's things that we don't know that we know. And then there's unknown knowns and unknown unknowns. Things we do know that we don't know, and things that we don't know that we don't know. It's wild. I'm sorry, this beer's really taking its effect. I got one more in the fridge. Doing all 4 tonight. We're going to have a good time.
Thank you, Dark Maggot. Appreciate that. That's $15 of support.
I think the Game Boy shaped my life tremendously. I had a Game Boy, I had a Game Boy Color, I had a Game Boy Advance, I had a Game Boy Advance SP, I had a DS, I had a 3DS, I had a PSP, I had a Vita. I love portable gaming. Something about having my video game in my pocket is the greatest feeling. I got a GPD Win Mini so I could keep my Steam collection on me at all times. I highly recommend micro PCs, handheld gaming devices. They're just the bee's knees. And they're only getting better as technology advances. And the stream is only getting boring and more boring and more boring as Phil realizes he doesn't understand what a simulator is. It's not a video game. I want to watch Phil play Gran Turismo. I would join that lobby and I would fuck him up.
Number 0 or F6 to continue.
Nintendo liked the number 3? What's Nintendo's bag with the number 3? Is it some alchemy shit? Do they know something we don't? Is it the order? Is it the 33rd order? Skull and Bones?
me to control the root advisor. Okay, here it is. I'm blocking it with my camera. Oh, there's navigation to follow. I see. I have a navigation in the bottom right-hand corner. You guys can't see it, but I can. Yield! Yield! We're off. 55 miles per hour. I gotta floor it.
Over.
Here we go. This is exciting.
How long have we been straight? Let's see.
Raise hamburgers. Anyone want a burger? When we're on
I
the
don't know
way?
how to tell.
Oh, we don't have time. We gotta
We've
do
been streaming for a little while.
don't we? Darn, I
Look
really
at
wanna
him.
have a
He's
burger.
swerving. He can't. He's not allowed to be on the road.
At the terminal, I guess
That's
we're gonna get on
illegal.
our load here.
Yeah. You don't smoke. Why are you making all these noises?
Getting our load.
Speaking of smoke, it's time. I haven't hit the vape in a minute. Where's the vape? I lost
Where do you need it?
my
Play it safe. Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
It's not in the jacket. It's not in the pants.
Head towards the red flag on your map. What just happened? What?
Last time I counted, there was 8 billion of us. All chasing our own
Man, that original Mario movie is really underrated. John Leguizamo did a great job in that. And then I'm pretty sure it was. God.
This is your headquarters. That
I
was
think it was the guy from Roger Rabbit that played Mario, and the Roger Rabbit's top tier. That's a great
Dominic just
movie.
did a $5 super chat.
That deserves a lot of. That deserves an Oscar. I don't know who Oscar is, but he needs to give them an award.
Around to it, or no one ever asks for it. So yeah.
And you know, I enjoyed the newer Mario movie, but being an old man as I am, something about that original shitty version of the movie just stuck with me. I can acknowledge it's not perfect, but
okay,
it's damn good.
This is your basic garage.
I still can't find my vape. Hey, I found it. I wore different pants today.
30. Let's see, 30 miles. No.
Well, which one's your favorite though? Or you don't have to be favorite. Which one did you prefer? I like the old one, but I found things to like about the new one. I gotta admit, that Mario Kart part had me hyped. I grew up on Mario Kart. 64 was the first one.
Yes, I've been to California before.
Man, Luigi's Mansion was so good. The original one on the GameCube. That was one of those moments, you know, when you play a game on a system and it's like a newer system for you, and you see a game that's so pretty that it makes you think, wow, this is next gen. That was Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion is right there with Dead Rising for me. First time I saw that mall in high res with all the zombies walking around, it was like, what?
Holy shit. Let me do that. I'm sorry, guys.
You only watch the new. I highly recommend going back and watching the old one, if only just to shit on it. Like, it's so funny and so bad in all the wrong and right ways. Like, it's like watching The Room with Tommy Wiseau. Like, it's good bad. It's the good bad.
It won't let me update the stream data. I don't know why.
Oh, this vape is almost out.
Oh, because it's already updating. Oh, okay, never mind.
Look at him
I didn't
customizing
realize
his
on Google
truck
it was
like I
already
would be
updated. Okay.
customizing my Skell and Xenoblade if I wasn't so devoted to
All
this
right.
pig. I gotta stop drinking when I'm trying to work on the book. The book's not gonna have any progress
And a red light. I'm going
while I'm
anyway, right in
drinking.
front of the cop.
This needs to be a smoke-only
Yo, I blew the
session.
light in front of the cop. He didn't
I'm
flinch.
afraid.
Why didn't the cop stop me? Is there no police activity in this game?
Man,
Shit. Oh,
you know what's
shit.
wild? I remember exactly where I was when Y2K happened. My mom was working for one of these online companies where you could call and say, hey, I want some flowers delivered to somebody. It was called Flowers Direct. She was working there, and for some reason they were afraid their systems were going to malfunction when it rolled over to 2000.
For sure.
So she had to stay there overnight New Year's Eve. So the whole family went up there, and we stayed. And I was like, what is it was 2000, so I was turning 9. And they set us up with some coloring books, and we sat there and waited.
How do you turn on the radio? Radio? How do I turn on the radio?
It sounds more exciting before I explain it. It's wild that they thought that was going to destroy all the computers in the world, too.
Retarder decrease. A lot of people need that.
You think the Matrix helped with that? I can't remember. Was that 99? I think they took advantage of it. Maybe that's why so many people went to see it.
How do you turn on the radio? I don't see it.
They just didn't know. They didn't know what was going to happen. They were looking for answers.
I don't see anything about radio. I see horn, beacon.
He hasn't driven yet, has he? I'm just like realizing.
Left turn and right turn indicators are left bumper, right bumper. Okay.
I feel the need to put music on. Guess what? What am I guessing? Let me guess. Hold on.
Yeah, that's
Go
me.
type it. I want to guess.
That's definitely me.
You
right
are searching for somebody, and it's somebody that looks just like you. You have a twin, but they're twice as tall as you. That's what it is.
What about radio stream? Oh no, nope. You can't do it unless you've
long lost twin.
It's not. There's no in-game music. Make it look like Optimus. Can you actually customize the truck eventually with money you've raised and stuff? So there's no music.
He's complaining about there being no music. He's driving. Turn on the fucking radio, you idiot. He's also complaining about no music after leaving the stream without sound for, what was it, 15 minutes earlier? But we're not going to get into that. I bought a professional mic, and I don't know if it'll sound better than this headphone that I'm using. As long as I'm audible, that's all that matters. But Dasher probably seems to hear me.
Why buy the game when you can play it for free like this? Wait, no! No, I did the wrong turn! Oh, no! Crash vehicle offense! A vehicle offense!
What is special about that date? That's such a good question. The 25th day of December of this year. Oh! Isn't that Christmas? Wait. Oh, 22. Wait. How is that a date?
I missed the turn again! Oh no! I missed the turn again!
When did we get 25 or 22 months? I'm so lost. Is it the beer? Look at him already fucking up, and he's so mad. Look at how upset he is. He's like, it's not this hard to drive in real life. It's because you're not driving a truck, you dumbass.
U-turn. Bonus stage.
Hey, to be honest, this looks like a Dreamcast game, graphically. I missed out on the Dreamcast, and what's
For some
funny is
reason,
one of
the
my
GPU is
favorite,
glitched
two of
now
my
because I
favorite
did an
games
illegal
came from the
U-turn.
Dreamcast,
But I
and
don't
I
care. It's
played them
gonna
on
fly with
GameCube. I
anyway.
played Phantasy Star Online with no online, and I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I played the absolute shit out of both of them. I hit
Aussie
level
did a $2
80
super
in a
chat.
single
Thank you,
player
Aussie.
MMO,
Jizzle Fizz says it's
and I
hilarious
grew
to
my
me. You're
chows
driving
to
70 miles
outrageous
per
strength.
hour. We govern our fleet S68 max for safety, and drivers that do illegal
You
U-turns
know
are
what's
fired from the
wild?
first offense.
My girlfriend tries to get me to
You can
watch
only
Polar
fire me
Express
if you
all the
caught me
time,
doing it.
and not
You
all
have
the
no
time,
clue that
but
I
a
did
few
it and no
times,
evidence that I did.
and I have never seen it. That's the one with Tom Hanks,
By the way,
right?
look, the road is super detailed in front of you, and in the rearview mirror, there's no detail at all. They put all the detail on the front road and none on the back.
All he can do is criticize shit, but then when somebody comes in and criticizes him, banned. What if the game could ban him for criticizing it?
You want to see the GPS? It's not
AI
making
needs
six
to
things
develop
anymore.
that skill.
It just shows a red line on the road is all it is.
Which one? If it's not Thomas the Tank Engine, I don't know. I'm not super familiar with trains.
75, can we go? Can we hit 80 miles per hour? How fast do we gotta go back to the future?
1225.
We have the
Okay.
1.21 gigawatts necessary
Let's do it
to generate
right
the
now,
energy
actually, because
to pass through time.
let's see
You know,
this.
79. 80. 81, keep going.
Apologize for my spelling. I am
Come on,
a little
82,
inebriated.
82, keep going. 85, speed violation. 89, 90. There's a cop. Fuck the cop.
Hey,
Fuck
you
the
know
road.
what? That
He's coming
looks
straight from the
very
underground.
similar, actually.
91 miles per hour. We're doing
I
it.
wasn't trying to watch that
We're
video
doing it,
yet.
folks. We're doing it. Keep going.
Damn. Yeah.
Now watch this. You ready for this?
I'm gonna
have a drink.
I'm gonna send this to my girlfriend. She's gonna die.
Shit. Oh shit.
Why is
Now I reach for
everything
my
max
white
res?
claw and have a
Jesus.
drink while I drive.
Find an original name. Files.
Shit.
Yeah, my girlfriend is
come
gonna
on.
die. I don't think she knew that, but she loves that movie.
Damn it. I just sip on my white claw.
She was in here earlier. That was Lynn. I'm gonna send that to Lynn.
Oh, fuck.
She
Once
just
again,
went
no
to
one
work.
saw
She
it.
does overnights.
Doesn't matter, right?
How much longer do you think he'll last? What time is it now?
Very nice. Okay.
It is 10:13 my time. I think he's in Seattle. I think he's 3 hours behind. I would have to stay up pretty late to stay up with him. And I have to work tomorrow.
What, when you hit the barrier,
But it
you
would
call
be
a chicken
massively
nugget?
worth it to watch this loser.
That's $4 more of super chats I got. Oh, $4 more of super chats I have to add. What happens
Are
if
you a
this guy
train enthusiast? I've only been on a train once, and it wasn't even like a train that was like, "Hey, we'll take you here." It was one of those old-timey trains that was specifically running because it was so old, and they wanted to give people the experience of riding on an old train, and it was super cool. And actually, when I grew up, the apartment complex I lived in had train tracks that ran right next to it. And every now and then I'd hear it in the middle of the night. It was actually a cool
I
experience.
want my money back.
More vape to go with this beer. I'm gonna be fucked up when I go to bed. What a great night. Thank you for hanging out, Dasher.
Runaway truck ramp. Here we go. I'm a runaway truck.
Also, what do you know, you're a Phil veteran. I was discussing with my girlfriend earlier what we should do for that medallion that's around his neck in this image.
Truck never coming back.
I suggested a Sonichu medallion, but that's because it's one of the few medallions I know. Do you have any ideas?
Alright.
And he better go. You know what?
We only have 118 miles to go.
It could have been like 88.1 or something. You gotta be very specific about that 88. He might not even have charged the flux capacitor either. He don't have any banana peels.
91 miles per hour again, baby.
What's
Let's
funny
do
is my
it.
boss is like
We
obsessed
gotta
with
deliver this load.
maybe not
maximum
obsessed. He loves Back to the Future to the point where he has like the car in his office and he's used the car in logos and stuff. That's funny.
Look at that, we're down to 101 miles already. Nice.
I feel weird asking this, but do you have a
This is
favorite
how
Back to
you
the
do
Future? Because
drive.
for most people, it's one. It only went downhill from there. But
Jay says, let's name the
yeah, I
truck
really like one.
Nash, like Kevin Nash.
The only thing that
Alright.
stood out from
Our
the
truck's
other
name
two
is
was just the
officially Nash
hoverboard.
from now on. 90 miles to go. Let's go. 94 miles per hour. Keep going. Never slow down. Never hit brake. The brake doesn't exist. Not for this trucker. Not with my dedication and disregard for the rules and safety of everyone around me. Absolutely not.
This is what happens when you drink and drive. This is crazy. I hope he fucks his whole load up.
Flying. Yes, I'm driving the truck. What do you think
Damn!
I'm driving
You know
the
what?
truck.
I'm gonna tell my boss that, and maybe I'll get some brownie points. I'm working on like a massive catalog for him, and it's been taking a while, and I feel bad. But maybe if I just be like, "Hey, Back to the Future facts," he might
Wrecked his
forget that I'm
ass.
taking forever to do this fucking catalog.
Shit.
Oh! I hope he flips his fucking truck.
Not good.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Oh,
sorry. The cuss
no.
words have been
Oh, this is bad.
increasing
Gotta
as
go
I.
to the
Oh!
outside. Oh!
The cuss words have been increasing as I've been drinking, but God, he is an awful driver. Look at how happy he is. This is the. You know what? This is the first time he's had fun this marathon, aside from downing alcohol. Oh! Bam! Oh my God.
Oh.
Too funny. Too funny. Look at him looking at chat for re-encouragement. It's okay, Phil. You can keep driving. Nobody saw. Mac saw. Mac Trucks does not want to approve.
Now it's like a slug. Oh shit, you fucking idiot! Engine malfunction!
Yep.
Engine malfunction!
Yeah, because you fucking slammed into a wall, you dumb shit. This is top tier. Who paid him for that White Claw sip?
So let's add the $4.
Is he just an alcoholic? Nope, he's adding $4 maybe.
We're now at
Maybe
$4.79.
I was calling it early.
Guys, we're 21 away from another shot. Let's get me to another shot, please. I need it.
What time zone are you in, Dasher? I'm a New York time zone. What is it? East Coast? East Coast. EST.
All right, ready? Fucking start.
It's not gonna start.
Piece of shit.
Of course it is. It's not your fault. You did everything right. You did nothing wrong. Central time zone, so it's what, like I want to say 8:20, maybe 9:20.
Ed Williamson did a $2 super chat asking,
He's
do I like Willie Nelson?
on the West
I don't know
Coast,
if I've really heard much
so
Willie
he's
Nelson
3
music
hours
to
behind
answer
me.
that question.
So I have to stay up 3 hours later than he would.
What kind of Willie Nelson? Name a song.
Did somebody just ask him to name a Willie Nelson song and he can't? I'm gonna die. Come on, Country Roads, take him home.
On the road again? All right, I know that one. What about know when to hold him, when to fold him? Does he do that one too?
That's Kenny Rogers, you dumb fuck. I'm not even a country fan.
All right, open the console. Where's the God mode? Here. Repair.
Are they really? Or is that canonically, not actually like when they were made? That would make more sense. Never mind. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Back to the Future. 1 and 3. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I don't think it's been 70 years since the first one came out. It might have been. I don't want to do the math right now. Has he given up? Is he given up? I think he's given up, guys. And gals. Humans, fellow humans,
Transmission.
fellow humans. Ah, okay, yeah. I was so mad that Biff was rich.
$11,477 of damages.
But to be fair, he did it the smart way with that almanac. Was it a sports almanac? Yeah. He you know, he did his thing. After the ending to 1, he was yeah. He kind of deserved to come up. Maybe not deserved, but he got to come up.
Now I'm stuck. What do I do? Wait.
Man, oh man. I wish we had hoverboards back then. We're 10 years from then and still don't have hoverboards. Scientists, what the fuck are you actually?
Oh, here we go. Okay. Are we doing the same trip again?
Yeah, you have to. You never delivered the cargo, you fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
He didn't even get out of the parking lot. Oh man.
Stop! Wait.
I'm gonna have to stop watching this because my neighbors are probably trying to sleep. Are you talking about Clue? You better be talking about Clue, or Roger Rabbit, because either one of those top tier Christopher Lloyd performances.
No, there wasn't. There was nothing there. It's bullshit. Jay says he met Kevin Nash. He's a very big guy. There you go.
That's all he can say to somebody talking to him. There you go. He can read their comments and say, there you go. No response, no nothing.
We still have 80 miles to go.
I don't think I ever saw Cyber
Went to a
Chase.
service center on the way.
Do I need to watch Cyber Chase? Is that a good movie? Show?
We're definitely in sunny California.
I don't even know what that is. Hold on.
Shit, look at this. What do you mean crash? I didn't crash. I didn't crash. It took more money. I only have $336 left. What is going on? Oh no! Oh! 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 Oh!
It's a show.
Okay.
We're gonna look this up right now because DSP is still attempting to drink and drive. Just so everybody watching, I don't condone what DSP is doing. I would not look at your chat constantly begging for shots while driving, but it is entertaining to watch. So what were the Cyber Chase?
Distracted driving. I see the $2 tip.
Cyber Chase. Is it a show? Was it? Christopher Lloyd was not on PBS. I spent way too much time on PBS. He was. Holy hell. And man, this show was stacked. Gilbert Gottfried? That's like one of the top all-time voices.
From Jizzle Fizz. Another fun fact: lawsuits are common in our industry.
God, I was so upset the first time I heard him not do that whiny voice. I thought that was his normal voice the whole time.
That's what happens when you put a maniac like me behind the wheel.
So I'm gonna go ahead and guess that maybe you haven't seen. Well, who the fuck is Robert Rabbit? Roger Rabbit? Because that is something.
Brian did a $2
I
super
did
chat.
not
Shout out
know
to my
that
friend
it was
Big Mike.
Christopher
Tough
Lloyd
time. Well, I'm sorry to
in
hear
this
your friend Big
role
Mike is having a tough time.
for so long, and it's one of my favorite movies.
485. 15 bucks to go for another shot, everybody.
Like,
and quite frankly, I'm not even really feeling
that did
very
not
I want more.
register as Christopher Lloyd to me for so long.
I want to drink more nice liquor.
And then somebody told me, and I went back and watched it, and yeah,
I need to get $15
100%.
to take a nice sip. I want to swill.
I lost my beer. There it is.
I want to get drunk and say, what the fuck?
I feel like I should stop drinking to reverse ketchup. Yeah, reverse ketchup the DSP's sobriety. Even though he's not drunk, he's still hitting shit. And you know what? That sucks. He's driving a truck with a trailer that says print. He's delivering print jobs. I take that very seriously as a graphic designer at a print shop. Our jobs get there on time. If he was a driver, he'd be fired immediately.
Why am I drinking and driving? Because I can't do it in real life. So I do it in video games. And then Archmage did a $2 super chat. That's a lot of damage, Phil Swift. And then Stuart Barrett did a $2 super chat. He did a Jack Doherty. I don't know what any of this means, but okay.
He doesn't know anything.
So with that,
you can't communicate with him like a normal person because he'll act like you don't know what you're talking about.
For another shot, my friends.
To separate himself from his audience.
Let's go.
Roger Rabbit, you know. Hell yeah. I did not know that was him for like the majority of my childhood. Even though I had seen Back to the Future, I couldn't put those two together. Then later on in life, I found out, went back and watched it, and you can clearly tell I was just an idiot.
I have not seen that one.
You haven't seen Smokey? Man, DSP, you're... How do you shelter yourself like this?
Ready?
He doesn't take anything... Why is he expected to enjoy something that he won't invest himself in? Look at him. He couldn't enjoy Kingdom Come 2
Trouble? You think someone would be upset if they did that all the time?
because he wouldn't invest himself in it. He wouldn't take the time to take it seriously. So you've got a man that wants to sit here, shit on something while you give him money to enjoy the thing that he's shitting on. Just so that he can stop. Oh!
I don't know why I'm supporting this bad habit, but thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for the $2 super chat.
Nobody knows why they're supporting this bad habit.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Is that a Publix truck? Nope, that's steel. Look at him dance. Dance, Picky, dance. Where did this come from? This random burst of energy. Did he just finally start feeling some of the alcohol?
We're almost to a shot. We're almost to a shot. Gotta take that shot. It's all I got. Gotta take another deep, tasty shot. Come on now. Yeah. Ray tracing sunlight, baby. What's the longest road trip I've ever been on? I drove from Connecticut down to Virginia. That's the furthest I think I've ever been. Connecticut to Virginia.
Yep, that was me.
And it was absolutely awful. Fresno discovered. They said that it was going to be like 8 hours. It ended up being like 16 hours because there was insane accidents and road work and traffic. It was a nightmare. Okay. What? Wait, what? Tolerable? They said it was tolerable even though I wrecked the truck and they had to pay $100,000 to repair it. They said that was a tolerable run. All right. Thank you to Alex from Phoenix for the $2 super chat. And I received a $2 tip. For only I-7, I took a nap. How has the marathon been today? It's been interesting. Let's put it that way. It's been an interesting one. All right.
It's been interesting.
To go for another shot.
And not in the way that he believes.
What did you guys think of American Truck Simulator? Hopefully you liked it. Keep in mind, this was just the demo, right? I don't actually know. I don't actually know what's missing from this demo version in the main game, honestly. How much is the game? How much is the real game?
The manager who fires you wasting $100,000. Somebody in chat. Yes.
$20. And then there's bundles. Oh my gosh. Look at the price of the bundles. Whoa.
You're damn right I'm getting
So is it that it's actually
Cyberpunk on the Switch too? I like mediocre
So
ports.
if you buy
And that's not
the
ironic.
packs, right? Does it actually give you the real roads and locations of those places?
Route
Maybe that's what it is.
66.
Maybe that's why it's
You
so
know,
expensive,
that seems to be the most popular one.
right? Maybe.
I don't get out
I
much.
can see this game working.
I live
if
in
we had a
Florida.
chill night.
The furthest I've been is
We're
to
hanging out and I'm
Tennessee.
like
One
drinking
day
and
I'd
stuff.
love to
I don't
move to
know how fun
Japan,
this would be.
specifically that
Is it
island
just
where all
from
the
where I
cats
drive every day
reside.
for 2 straight
But
hours? You know what
that's
I mean?
a,
Like we just played it for 40 minutes. It was kind of
distant
fun.
dream.
But how fun would this be for 2
Where would
hours
you
straight? I
ideally
don't
like
know.
to live, Dasher Pie?
Ed did another super chat, or $2 super chat. Shout out to my best buds, Willie and Dick. Well, there you go, Willie and Dick. Got a shout out. Very good. Game Dude says if you add mods, you could drive the entire USA. Yeah, but do you have to buy it? Like that's crazy expensive. $71.91? Seriously? Here's my state, the state of Washington. There it is. There's Mount Rainier in the background. Idaho, Wyoming. Yeah, look. It's all the states, basically all these different states.
Hey, this man's looking for DLC for a game he will never play again.
Nebraska, Arkansas. Different paints for your truck.
My cat's yelling at me. Hey, if you're enjoying where you're at, I feel you. Florida's just not for me. It's getting damn expensive. And I feel like somehow GTA 6 is going to make it more expensive or more annoying. One of the two.
But people rated it incredibly highly over the years.
Although I
Travis
am
with a
excited to
$3
see my
super
city
sticker.
in virtualness. I have like a personal
We've done it.
Discord.
We're gonna
I've
have another
only been
shot, but I
streaming
think
for
it's
like
time to
2 weeks.
say
I haven't set up like a
goodbye to
Discord
American Truck
for
Simulator for now.
uh
But perhaps we will play
the
it in the
channel.
future. I'm curious what you guys thought. Did you enjoy?
I should,
And just share
because
your
I
thoughts,
plan
and we'll
on
see what
doing
you guys
graphic
want
design
in the
live
future.
for
All right,
people
good
that want
stuff.
it,
Give me your
not
feedback.
just
Maybe this will be a
for
chill stream
shitting on
nights. We'll
DSP.
find out. Cool.
I felt like having a drink tonight. It's been a whole week since I've had a beer.
Wow.
I wanted a beer. And then
Oh my God,
I'm on
excuse
my
me.
fourth.
All right.
But I only have 4, so
Good
we're good.
stuff, everyone. Now it's time for some Paper Mario because I spent $60 on it. We're gonna play it. Okay.
Oh,
Let me get
another
some
game
Paper
he
Mario
spent
hooked up,
$60 on that
and
he's
we'll
gonna
get ready to
put
go.
the
And I owe you
weight
another
of the
shot. And I'm
game's
hoping we can do
price
at
on
least
chat.
another one. And
So if
another
it's
one.
not good, it's chat's
We'll
fault.
keep going. Okay.
He can't have fun with a
Get
game
Paper
that he
Mario
doesn't,
hooked up here, guys.
have. No, he just can't have fun with a game. The only time he has fun is if people are donating shit tons of money, and it's not because of the game. It's because he's begging. Wow, we should put together one of those like pixel art style games where it's just e-begging and you have to make the right decisions. That'd be great. Hey, oh, his Switch is finally charged. Why is your Switch dead? How is your Switch dead if it's updated? The update only came up a few days ago.
All right. Well.
And why don't you have Xenoblade on there, you noob? Xenoblade is the best game on the Switch, and it's not even for the
Anything
Switch. It
about
was
these
for the Wii U.
controllers look similar at all? You think they look strangely, oddly similar? Nintendo completely copied Xbox
Wow, 2 things that
controller
look different.
when they made their Pro controller.
Wild.
Yeah. Okay. Stormforce Gamers says if you're interested in a fun shell game, Farming Sim is on Game Pass and actually so it would be free. Interesting.
You
I don't
know
know anything
what?
about
I've
that.
seen people play, what is that,
So you
Subnautica, and
guys a
that looked
shot
really
before we
cool.
start.
But at the
1,000
time, I
year
was
door.
playing No Man's Sky, and it had an
Let me
element
go
of
ahead and
underwaterness
change
that they had just updated,
the
so I
game as
stuck
it
with
says
that.
in each stream here.
I love exploration games. That's why I'm digging Xenoblade Chronicles X so much. Like, it's absolutely massive. The exploration is so much fun, and you can do it in a Gundam. Rare dolphins. Those are what would you call a rare dolphin? Dolphin. It'd be like a precious porpoise.
Okay. All right. So regards to 1,000 Year Door, we're gonna get started in a moment. We'll probably play it for an hour or two, and then we'll end the stream. This will be the finale. The only exception will be if you
He's
guys
gonna
get
end the
completely
stream.
sloshed and drunk. People wanted to see me try Class of '09 when drunk, but I'm not drunk. Right now, I'm almost buzzed. I owe you a shot. So would you like the Hornitos
This
Reposado
lame
tequila, or would
ass
you like the
motherfucker.
raspberry lemonade, or would you like the pink lemonade? What should I have for my next shot?
Ooh, cursed great white shark. Jesus.
Hornitos?
Would that make him a greater white shark?
How much would it take to get me sloshed? Probably 3 more shots. Seriously, because right now I'm almost buzzed. So if I have one more shot, which I
3
owe you
more
guys, I'll
shots?
be
You're a
okay.
fucking
If I have
liar,
2
Phil.
more, then we'll
We
be
know
ready
how
for
you.
Class of '09.
We know.
There
We
you
know.
go.
That's all I'll say. We know. I'm at 4 beers for the night. I'm sloshed.
Everyone on YouTube is
My
saying
tolerance
Hornitos.
is not what it used to be.
Okay.
You are not sloshed off of 3 more shots.
Hornitos it is.
Casher Pie, what's the best game you've played that's come out recently? I've been obsessed with Xenoblade, and then next is I'm gonna try to get through Oblivion, but I need something for after that. What are you playing and what's it on?
Core Keeper? What is that class?
Speckled porpoise. Ooh.
Bookworm? Oh no,
You gotta
the single
flub that
malt
dolphin.
stuff's been gone. I mean, I bought that at the beginning of the year, right? I don't have that single malt stuff anymore. No. All right.
My cat looks so upset that I'm still awake and like talking. She's like, "Why am I not
All right. It is
asleep on
time
you?"
for
She's
Hornitos
looking directly
Reposado.
at me too.
Cheers, everyone.
Never mind. She found some sort of flying bug. Her attention has been diverted. Look how sick he looks.
Very nice. Smooth. Very smooth.
He said smooth. It's very smooth after he looked like he was gonna vomit.
So, guys, we're at $500 of support. I'll stick around for another
What?
hour or two. Let's do some Paper Mario, see if I like it, or if I still like it, because I definitely liked it when I played it many years ago. Okay?
I was watching him play Dave the Diver. Like it was either the last night or the night before.
Let's
Sometime
go.
this week.
Let's hit some more goals. If we get to $600 of
This shit
support,
was wild.
not only is there another shot, but we'll hit another goal. We'll actually be 4 goals towards our goal of 60, which is going to be Wingstop
Thanatos.
for DSP tries that we determined it this morning on the
Is that a
podcast,
real shark?
okay?
Look it up.
So let's get another one. Let's hit it, shall we?
You
Let's
got
hit those
so many
goals.
tabs
Let's hit
open on the
600
on the
in the next hour.
yeah,
Let's
sure.
do it. And remember, like I said,
Thanatos.
if we hit several shots,
In
perhaps
Greek
we'll swap over and try
mythology,
Classic Legend,
Thanatos is
I
god
don't
of
really think
death.
people are going to care about that, honestly. I
That's
think people
pretty cool,
want to see
actually.
we play good games. Hence
Let's
why
type in
Truck
shark.
Simulator was chill and
See if
worked. And we'll see
that
if Paper
changes
Mario
the.
works. Okay.
Oh, is it only in the game? And you're playing Endless Ocean, okay?
Alrighty, everybody. So
Endless Ocean
get ready for
sounds cool.
something
You know what?
special.
That
The reason
sounds
I
like
say
No
that,
Man's Sky, except for
I
instead of an
actually
endless
owned
ocean,
this
it's an
game
endless sky.
in the early 2000s on the original GameCube console. Okay, I played it for a good 10 plus hours, and I absolutely liked this game a ton. I really enjoyed it, but for whatever reason, I never finished it. I don't recall why I didn't. Okay, but now it is actually available on modern consoles.
Have you ever heard of a
2025,
streamer called
trying it
Chibi?
out on the Nintendo
Let me
Switch.
find the rest of
So
his
let's see
name.
if it's any good.
There's a
As good as I
streamer that
remember.
streams this game, and
And
he's
if it's something that we want to
absolutely
pick up as an
hilarious.
actual playthrough here on the channel in the modern day, okay? Let's do it. Press the any button. From the beginning. That's the best place to start usually, the beginning.
I'm sorry, this is gonna play over
You're gonna tell me the story of the 1,000-year door?
the
An awfully long time
Bill
ago.
talking. Bill talking's not
In a
super
strange and
interesting.
far-off land, a big bustling town thrived.
But if you've never heard, oh man,
It was a town where all people lived very happy lives. It was said that the town was very prosperous.
Chibi Neko man.
But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place, and a great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. Oh no. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. But in a single night,
This is like the greatest thing
the
that's
town
ever
sank into
happened.
the depths of the earth.
Ever seen on stream had me laughing uncomfortable bliss
And
for
many
10
rooms
minutes.
rose and set.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Stories of the town passed through the pages of fairy tales.
Welcome back, guys. We're just getting ready for the next game.
The town site no longer had relics of its past.
Oh, it
People
is.
gathered at that spot and built a new
3,
town.
2, 1, go. Hello, everyone.
A word soon spread among the people who
I'm
moved in.
Caveman DCJ, and this is Tomba 2.
But an ancient city
that's a
lay
good
deep
start.
underground.
it's more plot than Bubsy has. It's weird, I always usually wear pajama
What's up,
pants,
Satan?
but I wear jeans today.
Yeah,
Indeed,
you
it's
were
the tale of the
not
fabled
dressed for the
treasure
occasion.
of Rome.
I'm not. Me neither. Neither.
I recommend all
This is where it
viewers to go
begins
get
in the
a nice
sea
cup
of
of
Rome
Joe,
Court.
perhaps a
The Gypsy
bagel.
town of Rome Court, the tale of the
Dude,
quest
I
for
love
legendary
bagels.
Asiago bagels.
1,000-year door starts here.
Asiago cheese bagel. Yummy.
I believe you.
All right.
I love this video so. I watch this probably once
How do you mean?
or twice a month
Well, like,
to
most,
reset my
most
cringe
games in this
levels
kind of
to
style
high.
are, like, sort of,
sometimes
2D
it'll
scroll
drop
or 3D
if I don't
scrollers,
see anything cringy enough.
whereas this one is kind of have a lot.
Absolutely phenomenal. Not only is it cringe, but it's relatable. You ever have something stuck in your head that you really want to talk about? Nobody else around you is feeling it, but you just put it out there anyway.
Once in a while, I'd like the chance
I
to
feel
look
that all
around
the
my own
time.
and see what I want.
I just learned to shut up.
The character design of this game kind of reminds
Hell
me of
yeah,
like,
man, you know
All I see
Chibi.
is that the town is a very,
The lore. I love
mysterious.
all the weird people on the internet. I feel like
We have $20 from
buy something, I will
they've
buy
succeeded.
something.
They've done something in their life. They've stamped their name on it.
and we have $5 from
We're not going to, because I like the movie.
That's a pretty box. What's inside it? This
Boomerang
box
height?
holds a map that knows where to find treasure. But the box has
Hey,
a magic lock on it.
boo!
that will only open
crabs
for
is a
a
good
pure
Get them
and
fast
he'll guard.
pants,
You
boy.
actually see it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it.
Yeah, one of the greatest things.
Oh. The box will open for you, Missy. You may have whatever is inside. Wee, go on, hold it.
DSP is not
Opening it.
gonna enjoy this. He's gonna find everything to complain about.
It's a ghost trap. Sucks them all in. They get thrown into the Ghostbusters containment unit.
I've never played a Paper Mario game. I'm gonna confess.
Mario. Mail call. It's Luigi. Now wait a minute. Why does Luigi have to live in a house that says Mario on the front? Why does it say Mario and Luigi or the Mario brothers? Why does it say just Mario? They're equal partners in their plumbing business. Why does Mario own the house and Luigi is just a guest? I don't understand this at all. Hey bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach has arrived for you. I'll just read it to you. How's
His
that
Italian
sound?
voice.
Ahem. Now let's see here.
This is the man that makes Italian spaghetti sauce, mind you. He's very Italian.
Hello there, Mario. I'm now on holiday traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to find treasure on myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will help me, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when
I
you
feel like I
come.
should create some
I'll
sort
meet
of
you at Rogueport.
notification
That
when
means
somebody
you must
subscribes
come.
where Chibi just pops up and says fast pants and then
What
goes
do you
right
know?
back
It's
away.
true. There's a weather map in
That
here
would
with the
make me so
letter.
happy. That's gonna
Check
be
it
my next
out.
goal for my next stream. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that while I'm at work tomorrow. I've gotta like look busy in between meetings because I can't say the name of the company, but they're really annoying. Their design, whoever's
Mario Wind Waker.
supplying the information for their design is just so annoying.
Oh, nice.
Like, when you need a catalog
Go to the
done, you
water spot
supply
out
a
there, Mario.
spreadsheet with all the information of the products. These people don't have any grasp of what they're selling. It's absolutely
A rogue's welcome.
and they want a catalog, but they keep changing what products they're selling. Wow. I should not be this far into a design with no set spreadsheet.
Prologue. A rogue's welcome.
I'm going off topic.
Prologue. A rogue. Oh, they wanted me to push the button.
Duh.
They said something. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me, sir.
They didn't tell him he had to push the button, so he wouldn't know. Pro
Wait
gamer
up,
though.
sir. The town you've been speaking of is coming to view. Look, that's Rogueport.
I forgot to ask, why are you limited on what games you can play? What are you playing on?
You see? Will arrive shortly. Please prepare to
I
disembark.
have a mini PC, like a micro PC, laptop type thing. And Xenoblade Chronicles X. I wanted to play it when it came out on the Wii U. Didn't want a Wii U. Now it's on the Switch. I downloaded an emulator just to try it out, and it was so good I went and paid money to go play it.
Weather.
I know I'm
Quite
like
sure you want to disembark here?
jerking this game off, but it is so good. Xenoblade Chronicles
tell you all the
X,
sordid tales about
top
road
game
court
of
on
the
your
year.
way here, did I
It's
not?
if Oblivion hadn't Shadow dropped this
Yeah,
year,
I'm sorry.
it
You
would
say there's a princess
instantly
waiting
be
here for you.
game of the year.
Is that so?
Even though it's
Of
10
course,
years
sir.
old,
If
but a
that's what you think, I
20-year-old
won't
game,
stop you.
still
But
slightly better.
you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I can't believe DSP quit that shit already too. Talking about nobody wants to watch him play a game that he just played 2 years ago.
All right, we're here.
Switch, good shit. You wanted my friend code? Let me add you. Let me send you my friend code.
Mom loves that they have fresh strawberries
We might
on
have
top.
similar
Kids
game.
love the chocolate.
Let me switch.
Try our
Fast
new
forward to
chocolate
this.
strawberry pancakes kids meal.
Boy, welcome to Roadport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. Look a bit green, so have a wee bit of advice. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is you never know when you're going to kick the bucket. Okay. Save it. What do you want, pal? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I remember a princess, probably. What do you want with the chick anyway? You owe you money? Is she your girlfriend? Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak.
The left side. How did that happen?
So don't play dumb with me. I seen you walking around town.
I'm gonna put my friend code in the chat too. Add me.
You're doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know right now. Never. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew. I suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little ass like you met with an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really. I gotta go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Huh, not likely. Huh? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? God, it's always something. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a little taste of the old crumble bomb. Or crumple bomb, excuse me. First combat. You can't flee this fight. Oh no.
Yeah, no running away, DSP.
Battle time, Mr. Man. Find a way to beat the freak, okay? Don't sweat the details. Jump on him and hit him with your hammer.
You know, I feel that deeply. Because apparently, when I was a baby, too young to like remember, was my first seizure. Then 2 years ago, the seizure started up. So from like 91 to like 2023, seizure free, and then all of a sudden. So I feel you. I don't know what it is. The luck of the draw.
It's hammer time.
You know what?
I don't know what to do. What am I
I've
supposed
been
to do?
drinking. Let me double check that.
I guard it. Nice. Hold left. At maximum hammer. Got star points. All right. You did it. You did it. Yes. And you got star points.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what these little things are. Star points.
1056-8445-2132.
Star points will get you to show up there. You know, I just realized the bar is blocking, right? Okay, hold on. There we go. That's better. That way you're not seeing all the meters blocked. Sorry about that. When you get 100 points, you go up a level. Don't forget that. Okay. You got a couple decent shots in, I'll give you that. But, unfortunately for you, that means it's go time.
I got KK Sliders, my
Punish him.
profile picture. And for some reason it says I have 45 hours in Xenoblade, even though I've hit 60 on just one save file. So I don't know what it's the Switch is a liar. Also, are you gonna Switch too? I haven't ordered one yet. I'm thinking about going to the local Best Buy and getting one before it comes out. I went up to that same Best Buy when the original Switch came out and did it at midnight, and it was such a rewarding experience. Like just hanging out with people in line talking about great Nintendo games. I think I want to do that again.
Where'd they go, huh?
Oh,
You,
say it
Johnson, did
again
you see
one
them?
more
Did
time.
anyone?
Let's see.
Crud, they bolted.
I got SW 1056
Wow, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks. I've just got to give you a little reward.
84452
My name's Goombella. Oh, never mind, it's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow,
I got a few games that I play.
No offense,
Not
but looks like
a
you just
whole
rolled into
lot.
town yourself, right?
I'm mostly on Steam ever since I got the mini PC.
I'm back there.
But
Me, I already ate it here.
I got back into the Switch because of Xenoblade.
It's so nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, but I should have expected it, but sheesh. I never come to a place like this if it
I
weren't
can't
some
speak
legendary
highly
treasure
enough of
here.
Xenoblade. I love mechs. And being able to walk around a big open world like that in my own customizable Gundam. So cool.
Whoa, Bucko, what do you got there?
Let me try adding you real quick, yeah.
Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach, what? Great hoogly boogly. Master Mario. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place, huh? Ho ho. Tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to the wretched little
38776766.
Indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map?
8474.
Intriguing. Oh yeah. You asked me where Princess Peach is. I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town
Link?
to fire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't
I
you?
have sent you a friend request.
Only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished.
I also played No Man's Sky on here for so long before I realized there was no multiplayer. That was really disappointing.
She may never return. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her.
Hell yeah, that's a great way to end the year. Or start the new year. Either one. Because by that time, better games will be out for it.
Giant string coming out of my shorts. I just grabbed like, what the heck?
You don't need it at launch because there's really nothing like mind-blowing. And really, I'm not getting any games for the Switch 2. I'm just going to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. And yes, I will continue to keep talking about that.
But I know my place, Master Mario. This is not it. I leave the
Sue me.
task to you.
Somebody dug into the files and found that there's possibly a 60 FPS mode coming to the Switch 2. Totally here for it.
Just drop on in. Ho ho ho. Anyway, little rest will fill all of your HP. I must say though,
I'm only 60 hours into my first playthrough of it on the Switch. I will start it completely over when the Switch 2 comes out and record it and stream it.
The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser the Koopa King? The one that you always rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild. Princess Peach sent the treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Where could she have gone, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own?
He's genuinely,
I know, Mario.
he's genuinely into this.
One of my professors here is researching that treasure. We'll know. We'll show him your map. We start looking for the treasure, maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach.
Look at, yeah.
Great.
He's looking for the
Good, then.
peach.
Let's go, Mario.
He's looking for the teaches of peaches.
Goombella joined your party. All righty. Goombella's ability is a primer. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear above Goombella's head. When that happens, you can press X to learn more about a person or object.
I recently quit smoking, and I'm saving money by not smoking, so I'm able to
He always complains about being swindled or mugged.
maybe look into getting a Switch right when it comes out, Switch 2.
Press X to get information about nearby
So I'm
people,
happy
places,
about.
and objects.
I feel better.
X to learn about a location.
I'm drinking a little bit more than I was without smoking, but it's just like a compensation. It's also much smoker cheaper to smoke. No, cheaper to drink.
Sometimes you'll learn interesting tidbits. Try using her ability whenever you can. That concludes the primer. All right. And you can use her in battle. She has a head bonk. where you can look up enemy HP.
How do you feel about them? A lot of the games are talking about they're selling physical games, but as soon as you put the Switch 2 game into the Switch 2, you have to download that game. I don't think that's really cool. I think that's kind of fucked up, especially if they're raising the prices on the games.
That'll be my cue to share info I know, and it'll help us figure out what to do next.
I have
Studying pays off.
Cyberpunk on Steam. I'm still getting it on the Switch 2.
All right. There's our pause menu. Okay. Art gallery, sound gallery. Anything else? Both are exactly the same. Both buttons here. Okay. D-pad opens it too, so there's like a million ways to open the pause menu in this game. All right, good to know. Well, looks like I have a couple shout-outs to do. So...
Oh, he's got shout-outs to do.
$5 tip. Do you think Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? I thought it's a funny thing. I'd like to know if any of you have pics of Yoshi pooping an egg looking nervous or embarrassed for doing it. What the hell? I mean, Yoshi, what's funny is Yoshi is supposed to be male, yet he poops out eggs, so it doesn't really make sense. Anyway, I never really thought about it that way. Thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. So now we're up to $5.05, and then I got a $2 super chat from Brian. Wingstop, how about the Kingstop? They should pay you. Indeed. Thank you for paying me $2 there in the super chat. All right. So, it looks like I'm going to have to read a lot, which means my mouth is feeling parched already. And I drank my whole White Claw, so I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am going to head downstairs and grab another White Claw. Now, I would love...
My life is flickered.
Which is about another hour and a half, okay? To hit
Stardew Valley! Hey, you know, my girlfriend plays Stardew Valley so much on the Switch too, and she's been telling me to get it, and
let me try something.
I feel like I should play with her. Maybe I should. Maybe the three of us should start playing.
So now I can't get the camera to follow me at all. It won't work. Oh, I know why. Because it's pink on pink. Is that what it is? Hold on.
Are you pink, Phil?
Yes. Holy shit. It tried to do pink on pink, and it couldn't do pink on pink.
It's because you're pink colored.
Out, basically.
Oink.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This requires a comment.
Yep, it's working now. Okay. So I'm going to run downstairs and grab another White Claw. So, guys, I would love to hit one more goal tonight. If you get me to 600 by the end of the stream, I get another shot, and I would hit 4 goals today. I'd be very pleased with that, okay? Listen, you guys got to understand something. I'm not looking to make a fortune every marathon that I do. I think a lot of idiot trolls were like, oh, Phil's going to be so upset because today he didn't make like $2,000 like he did on his birthday. I'm not looking to do that, okay? I just, you know,
I can add you on Steam too. I prefer Steam. I have the coolest little mini PC. I spent $1,200 on it, but it was well worth it. I take my fucking Steam library everywhere with me. I go to work and they have this shitty PC. It's a desktop PC and it runs like ass. They don't know this, but I unplugged that PC and plugged my laptop in underneath the desk and run everything off of that because it's so much smoother.
Let's get some support when I'm going downstairs. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with Paper Mario. This will probably be the conclusion of the stream, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, we need to get on some Steam. What do you play on Steam the most? Hey, who the fuck is Pecker for real? Come on, guys. Let's surprise him with a $1,000 tip when he gets back. That's... no, that's suspiciously Philish. He didn't even bother to put a picture for his name. It's just a P for Phil! I'm about to start some shit. Come on. Come on. Everybody's starting to think about it now. Pecker? Phil? Huh? P? If there was one more P, it'd be PPP. Oh, maybe I got banned. Maybe that's why I stopped moving anymore. Maybe I'm not allowed to watch anymore. Am I banned? Perma-ban. No. Yeah? No, he's here. It got real quiet when I said, "Is Phil Pecker?" Pecker, just shut up. This is fun. I never would have imagined just like sitting online laughing at somebody could be this fun. I'm having a good time. I hope everybody else is having a good time. This is truly fun for me. I don't know how I haven't been banned yet either.
Alright, I got a green
Maybe he just hasn't
apple,
seen it.
White Claw.
Green apple.
That
That's
just sprayed
fruit
all over my
related.
laptop when I opened it.
There you go.
The hell did it do that for?
I can't wait. I'm gonna celebrate that day that I get banned on this account. I'm gonna have that be like a tribute day every day when it comes around. We're gonna do something special. Special.
I don't know why the green apple splatters specifically. Excuse me. Okay. Give it a taste. And guys, again, please support the stream. I'll be here for about another hour and a half of Mario. And that's going to probably be the end of the stream.
How do you squeeze so little gameplay
Let's get another shot
into such a long amount of time?
End tonight at 4 goals.
I want to
and
know,
6 shots.
for the
And that'd be
average
good.
person
You see
playing
that
this
right
game,
there?
how far
Hit
would
that
you
with
be
the
into
arrow,
it?
okay?
45 minutes
Oh,
into
got a
the
big
game.
belch stuck in me. I hate when that
Much
happens.
further than this guy, I would imagine.
I want to have more, but this belch is stuck in my
You don't
throat.
need to take several breaks.
Ugh.
You don't need to sit there and beg your audience to keep supporting you to play the game. It's just a game. Play it, and people will enjoy. Or are you surprised by this
actually
liquid
pretty
you've put
good.
in your mouth?
That's better than the pineapple. It tastes like it is an artificial green apple taste, but it's stronger than the pineapple, and it actually hits you when you drink it rather than like an aftertaste. That's pretty good. That one I like way more than the pineapple. So green apple, White Claw, I think is way better than the pineapple. Okay. It's an 8% alcoholic volume. I got the Surge.
Hey, I just got your friend acceptance.
Okay.
Dasher Pie. I've been wanting to play Tears of the Kingdom. I think I'm gonna wait until I get a Switch 2. Was it good? Was it better than Breath of the Wild or equal? I don't want too much spoilers, but I just want to know if it's worth like playing. Because I had a lot of fun with Breath of the Wild.
Time. Let's get the camera back on here. I said,
And you know what blew me away? The people that made Xenoblade
let's resume.
helped make Breath of the Wild's world.
Okay, so we're looking around town for the first time.
That's why Xenoblade is so good. Their worlds are fantastic.
Oops, I wanted to talk to him.
I would be willing to like just give you a copy of Xenoblade. I love spreading the joy of a good game. And Xenoblade's at the top of my list right now.
Pianta Syndicate and the Robos.
1, I played 1, X, and 2.
Pianta Syndicate and the Robos.
I have not played 3 yet. I'm really excited to after I found out that the main character for 2 is in 3.
Without any kind of permission. We're rocking their shelves. What the hell's the point of this? Freeze! You two, not another step, don't come this way. So a complete jerk bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it, so don't dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch, not an inch.
Damn it, I never plugged my bike in. Hold on.
I crushed it.
I gotta plug my e-bike in, or I can't get to work tomorrow.
Don't your stupid ears work? What were you
It
thinking?
sucks not, you know. I can't drive anymore for the seizures.
Now I have to buy a new contact lens.
Well, that's not really why. But, you know.
Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy.
We're gonna say that's why.
Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side till you bring me a new contact lens. Or I can just do this.
Bike plugged in. We're also turning the air down. It's almost right.
I guess not. Is this a store? I have 0 coins. Oh no, I have 100 coins. Why do I have 100 coins? When did I earn 100 coins? Temporarily put all enemies to sleep. Attack all enemies with fireball.
Hey, Octodad was great. I played that when I first got, maybe not when I first got, but I played that on the PS4, kind of around when Octodad first came out. I loved not only the gameplay, but the idea for the gameplay that you had to kind of blend in with humanity while being an octopus. I love that idea. That was so smart to me for some reason. It sounds stupid when I say it out loud, but it was like such a... Maybe it's because I'm a Metal Gear fan and I love stealth, and I attributed trying to be a human as an octopus to stealth. If that makes sense.
I am called Flavio. I am how you say a trader, the richest man in Rogueport.
You know what? I should probably do that on stream. I don't think it's a problem because you put it in chat, so I can add you on stream, on chat or on stream. If you're okay with that, let me know.
Brian, thanks for the $2 super chat. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna say thanks for the $2 super chat. Okay. We're now up to 509.
Join Planet Fitness today and save. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
Launch the Slayer.
Hey, there's the Doom you were talking about. I'm gonna skip it anyway, though. So I can act like I have YouTube Premium. That's everything I have installed right now, but I got a lot more that I haven't downloaded.
Our bed will soothe you 5 coins. All
At
right.
friend.
Yeah, sour apple. It's not sour apple, but this is green apple.
Let's try the
and
name.
it actually tastes like an apple candy. Pretty good. Not sour, but it definitely has the apple flavor. That's what it reminds me of. They used to have.
Bam! Oh, is that Link? That's a great picture.
Those atomic warhead candies that you would taste. They were
Invite
super
sent.
strong sour candies. That's exactly what that tastes like, but not sour. It's got that
Oblivion Remastered and Wilds mostly is what I've been playing lately. But this I will play anytime, any day. Anytime, any day. Hit me up. Anytime, any day.
We're closed. We open at 11 a.m. How do I know when 11 a.m. is?
This man's having a hard time with a side scroller.
Whoa, what's this? A lovely piece of star. I don't know what that is, but okay.
I don't know why. I just felt the need to like show off
Secret,
my
but I gotta
computer
tell someone
now.
I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town until 3 months ago, a good one. And the heat came down and I needed to ride out, so I came to road court. Now that I told you I'm lying low in the thieves, then you gotta keep it a secret. I'm so slow.
This is what I'm streaming slash gaming on.
Wow.
Absolutely greatest computer I've ever had. I've had 3 GPDs in my life, and they've. Sorry, I've had 3 computers in my life, and they've all been GPDs.
Favor me now. Sounds like a compulsive gambler if I've ever heard of one.
222. 222. I had a neighbor named Tutu.
Whoa.
I think he was from Hawaii.
What do we got here? Anything?
Or Cuba. He was from one of the places.
There's an item here. A piece of star. We got 2 now. So I wonder.
What games are in your wish list? Well, what games do you have, and what games are in your wish list?
Pieces times 2.
I've got one in my wish list right now. Dragon's Dogma 2. I got way too many games that I have started and haven't played.
Guys, remember, if you want to chat, please tag me in the chat. I'm actually enjoying the game a lot, but I'd love to hear your thoughts, or if you just want to chat about anything, please tag me in either chat, and we can talk, okay? Again, this will be our final game of today's Viewer's Choice Marathon.
He's already trying to get off. He said an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Then I will pop in.
He has put in, if that, 15 to 20 minutes worth of gameplay, where he's just like actually playing, not where he's fucking around doing something else, looking at chat. Just it's crazy.
Frankly, I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Go east from here as you enter town from the harbor. Hang a right. What about him? Did the guy steal something important from you, or what? That's your opinion, real life loser, and you're entitled to it. What just happened? Did someone just steal our money?
Doki Doki, I've heard of that. Octodad. Hell yeah. Damn, you got 11 trophies for
Octodad. Stole 51 coins. Holy crap. Wow.
I should replay that, because it's been since around the PS4's launch, honestly.
Not bad.
Hey, anytime, anywhere. Marvel. It's Marvel, baby. Mavel.
Can I give your friend Shiloh a shout out? Sure. Shout out to Shiloh. Star pieces can be used to trade for badges, which are upgrades on the battlefield.
I love Steam. Steam's such a cool place to just
Sarah says, "Are you in a better mood now?" I am.
Find new shit that you're into. Like, for years I was a console exclusive person, and then I got the GPD Win Max that I started fucking around on Steam. Found so many games that I would never have played. Let me see. Let me see what I got.
Any food ideas for the next goal? Wingstop. We're doing Wingstop for the next DSP tries.
Oh,
60 goals.
I got some stuff in here. Oh, wait.
Power up your partner. Talk to me from the other side of the table.
Okay, I got a lot. It's showing a lot of weird stuff right now.
That's Merlon. He's an odd old man who says really bizarre things. He helps power up your allies. For 3 shrine sprites, he raises a partner 1 rank. Oh, we don't have any.
I don't know how to change that. It's got like more shit than I actually have in there right now.
Hi, over there. There you are. It's Professor Frankly. What's up? Who's there? Who wants me? Yes, you.
Oh, here we go.
Now you, wait
Take
for
off
it just a
software.
moment. Don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get it right.
Nope, I want software on there.
It's not Goombriel.
Where did that shit go? Software.
It's not Elizagoom.
Tools. Bam. I'm still not doing this right. What am I doing wrong?
You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right?
That's what.
Yes, sir. That is me.
That.
I'm Goombella, a junior at
There we go. That makes more sense. These are all.
Of course, I remember you. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were an exceptional student. And that guy behind you
Octodad is challenging with 2. I can't imagine 1. I'm starting to get
Mario's famous,
arthritis in one
right?
of them
Mario's
because of all
famous
the
in
graphic
Grove.
design. I
There
can't
you go.
imagine like finishing Octodad with just one hand. That is wild. Although I'm a huge fan of lolcows, and LTG, Low Tier God, is one of my favorites. And I still remember when he talked shit to this man that
Yes, I've
had
had sake. I was looking for the
I don't
correct question here.
remember
I've had
what
sake before, but I was
he
very
had
young,
going on with
and it
him, but I
tasted like
know he
noodles.
played a lot of
I
the
mean,
game
in
with his
reality, it kind of
mouth.
tasted like that blue
And Low
flame.
Tier God talked shit about this man drooling on the
Moonshine that we did
controller,
last month. That's kind of what it tasted like. So maybe I just
and
had
shit,
bad sake.
and
I
then
wonder if
got
there's
his
good sake.
ass
I've never
whooped
had
by
it again
this
after.
guy. Then the guy offered to train him, and he talked
Mario
more
Professor, this is
shit. Like,
Mario.
how do
You're
you do
famous.
something like that?
My apologies, I'm a bookworm and I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like
Oh, that's funk,
this? We have reports
man.
about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought if anyone knew about it, you would.
Virtual machine. I've never tried to
course I
set
know
up a
about it.
virtual
Reason
machine
I
for
came here was to
fear
study that
of
very subject.
breaking
But
the only.
what
I
takes one to learn
only
about a
really
legendary
have
treasure?
one computer at a time usually.
You know that most of us say
Right
a little
now
bit
is
of
the
the fairy
first time
tale,
in my
don't
life
you?
I've ever had 2. I have a
Archaeologists and
GPD
historians have
Win
to search
Max
for
and a
truth in those
GPD
fairy
Win
tales,
Mini.
though.
I'm streaming
Me,
from
I
the
believe that
Max
legendary treasure truly
and
does exist, and I really want to find it.
designing on the Mini right now.
Well, may.
But
In that case, I cooperate
never,
with
I've
you
never been
however
a
I
Mac
can.
fan. That's where I
First of all,
took
we
my
should start by
graphic
discovering
design
what the
classes,
legendary
was
treasure
on a Mac,
is.
and then
Some say
from
if an elite
then
magic
on,
treasure
like
portal of the
15
saints a
years
magical
on
item,
all
some books say it's
Windows.
actually a
I have
monster, while
such a
others
hard
believe that
time
it's an
with Mac
empty
now.
chest.
And then to put a
So
virtual
many
machine
different
on top of
theories.
it, that's
Obviously, it's
impressive.
impossible to divine the truth among them.
I don't have the guts to do that.
Excuse me. But all agree on one point: to find the treasure, you need crystal shards.
I really feel
Folks, you
like
need
at this
crystal
point I might be
stars.
able to outlast
To find the
DSP,
treasure of
even
Europe,
though
take the
he's
7 crystal stars
supposedly
to the
drinking
1,000-year door.
a lot. I don't
That's how
believe
the
he
old
is,
saying
but
goes, and with
it's what he's
a
saying.
rhyme that old, it must be
So we're
true.
gonna go with that. But
Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure,
it's
collect
really
7
weird
crystal stars. I researched some of the written lore
that
behind
he's
the
gonna go
treasure,
to
and it
bed
kind of matches
earlier
that
than
old
me, and
saying.
he's in
Well,
Seattle,
the
and I'm
magical
in
map will go
Florida.
off before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. When the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. The
Even
stones of
on easy,
yesterday has never formed to
Octodad's
the
not
same
easy
crystal
though.
stars you mentioned.
That's like saying Oblivion on hard is
It must
hard.
be.
It's not really
Good
hard,
luck.
it's
It seems
just
the
spongy.
1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath the very tower.
Octodad
But
on
the critical
easy
piece of the
is
puzzle, the magical
still
map, is lost.
pretty
If only we
difficult.
had that map.
To become
If we
a
do have it,
human as
Professor,
an
well,
octopus,
not we
not an easy
exactly.
task,
Mario
no
has
matter
the
what
magical
settings
map.
you have it set as.
What? Really?
Excuse me, lots of
You
beer.
actually have it. Could I
Let's
take a
hit the
quick look at it if you don't
vape.
mind?
I got a new vape. I gotta unbox that tomorrow.
Astounding. This is it,
I
the
don't want
real
to go to
thing,
work
one and only
sober.
magical map. You said I'm my hero. You're great.
I have to
Fantastic,
talk to
wonderful.
people about aluminum.
With this map, we
It's
can
a
look at the
really
crystal stars by holding
annoying
it up in front of the
conversation to have.
1,000-year door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we gonna do sitting here, Goombella and Mario? Let's take
Octo,
that magical map to the 1,000-year
you know,
door.
now that I'm really
Let's go this
thinking
big
about
stage
it,
and
I
lead the
can't
way.
imagine
Show us
how it
what
would
in
be
town.
more difficult with a controller or with a mouse and keyboard.
Boy,
I am not good with mouse and keyboard. I really want to train myself to get better. I've been doxing all my friends this whole time.
pail is empty.
I've never really played any games fully with a mouse and keyboard, and I'm
Alright.
trying to do it with
I
Oblivion.
did not play the first Paper Mario. No, I did not. I played the what was it? The one, the Rainbow. The one that was like four or 5
You know
years
what's
ago.
unfortunate is like
Game. I played that.
Octodad for me
did
was
not
I
play the
think
original Paper
at least 10 years ago when I first played it because I remember playing it on the PS4. And the only part I really remember was in the backyard grilling with the kids and trying to flip burgers and shit. And then maybe going to an aquarium.
Origami King, is that what it was? That's the one I played.
And I remember the aquarium. No, the backyard was really difficult for some reason.
I should have fought him. Shoot.
Yeah,
I totally should have
yeah, I
fought
can
him.
see that.
He's Rogueport, the crew of Ishmael and the crew of Rabos. It's all run down. You can't tell if the buildings are vacant or not. You can definitely get in here. Look, there's footsteps. Dangerous here, the east side. Is there a way?
You said you do a lot of reaction content. Do you ever stream your games or put out gaming videos?
I feel like there is. See? There's definitely a way in there. Because you see someone walk between, but how do we go flat to get in there? I guess we can't yet. Maybe it's for later. Triple center, I'm out of the office, come again. Huh. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry if I'm belching, it's because I'm drinking White Claw. The original Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, excellent. Super Paper Mario on Wii is pretty good. Everything after that's terrible. There is a way to do it, but not yet. Okay. Obviously, I don't have the key for this. And obviously, there's a way to climb up there later, but I can't yet. Okay. Shoot. There's also a chest here. I can't reach that, so I can't do any of this yet. Okay. So I paid this guy for nothing. Hang on a second, something occurred to me.
I feel the need to ask him if he's a fan of like the Rambos. And then
Keep your guard up.
when he starts talking about it, and be like, "Nah, I meant John Rambo."
I know the action command. You press the button when they're attacking and you parry, and you do.
I feel like that might go over his head until I say John Rambo, and then it'd be like, I should have said anything.
Yep.
It'd be
I know
great.
all this. Okay.
This has been a fun night.
I know all this from playing Super Mario RPG and playing Origami King and all of that. And quite frankly, now I'm playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. These are the games it originated from right now. This is literally where that stuff originated from. This kind of stuff.
Paper Mario is the only reason that we have Expedition 33. Everybody remember that. But he's not saying anything about Origami is the only reason we have Paper Mario. Why is that?
Gonna blow that up eventually.
Is he paperist? Does he have something against paper? Dunder Mifflin would have something to say about this. Dwight would not be happy.
Anything here? I gotta be able to break this, but I can't. There's a super guard and style action. Oh yeah. All kinds of stuff. Hey man, what's up?
I think the next stream I do, if I play a PC game and not Xenoblade on the Switch, I'm gonna try mouse and keyboard and just suffer through it until I get better. Get good, as they say. Like, I'm not gonna just go back to the controller as soon as I start dying.
Leave him alone. Can't do academics.
Then again, I have a pocket laptop, so frames aren't exactly steady. So sometimes mouse and keyboard's not ideal. Not talking shit about GPD. Love my GPD.
Let's get him.
But I should have a desktop by now. I stopped smoking, so I'm gonna save up for a desktop. My desk is gonna be on top.
Alright, a Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. The whole Goomba family tree. The only one I'll warn you about is the fellow in the middle, Spiky Goomba. Jump on that thing, you'll take damage. Right. Paragoomba's airborne, your camera won't reach it. Okay. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you attack it. You can attack first if you feel like a Goombella. Okay.
Okay.
Head bomb.
I think I'm gonna disrupt chat real quick.
Double head bomb. Guarded it. Perfect. Boom. Maximum smash. Okay. The block is saying if you press B before an attack lands, it'll negate all damage and counter with a damage. Does it really? I'll have to try that. B? Why didn't they explain that? Later, losers, that felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? There's plenty more where they came from. They'll have it in for us. When the attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike. Okay, got it. Hit them with the hammer outside of combat, you get the first strike. We go. Got him. Boom! You get an extra hit. That's awesome. Bonka, bonka, double hit. Dang. Oh yeah.
I wonder if you play Persona 3. At least the reload. Like, something interesting. This is, you know, I don't want to knock Paper Mario. Love Paper Mario. I need some, like, high energy shit. It's late at night.
She can't head bash, right?
I was thinking about signing up for Twitter or X or whatever they call it now.
I tried B, but I mistimed it for sure.
I might do that. I might do that this week. It's almost a Thursday. I can do that by a Friday. The next stream that I have, I will have an X or a Twitter specifically for this. I work in advertising, but I suck at advertising myself.
Obviously, I like the game. I told you guys I played this for like 10 hours originally on GameCube back in the day, and I loved it. So, right up my alley.
But yeah, I should start twitting.
5 HP replenish. Hammer time. Bonk. There it is. Stylish.
I can't tell if this is more or less interesting than Truck Simulator. He was crashing in Truck Simulator. And then in Kingdom Come Deliverance, he was crashing out. There's a difference, but...
There's definitely something here, but we can't open it, huh? See the piece of paper? But there's no way to grab it.
They touched the screen.
Huh. Yes, I'm playing the Elden Ring Night Rain at the end of the month. Yes, I am, Glitterbob. Indeed.
Oh yeah! Elden Ring. They're putting Elden Ring on the Switch. I've never played Elden Ring. My girlfriend has.
Shoot!
In the Switch 2 version, they have like 2 new classes. I think I'm going to play it on that instead of PC. I was just waiting for it to go on sale, but I've had so many other good games. Like, I'm finally playing through Cyberpunk for the first time. Amazing. But I need to go back and play Elden Ring.
Nice guard. Stylish. Very cool. All right.
And it's funny, it won't even run at 60 FPS on the Switch 2 Elden Ring, but I will play it anyway. And I'm going to get Cyberpunk again for the Switch 2. I'm doing that just because they decided, hey, we're going to put our game on the cartridge. And more companies like that need to do. I don't need this. Oh, I bought a cartridge, now I need to download the game to the cartridge? What the fuck is this bullshit? You couldn't do it for me? What is it? What the fuck is even that? As the man would say. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense on top of they're charging so much money for the Switch 2. Maybe not the Switch 2 itself, but all the shit that goes along with it. If you're in America, you're getting taxed. And you know what? I don't even, like, I can't even be upset about that. It should be reciprocal on all ends, but it's hitting the video games in a crazy way. Nintendo was at least like, hey, you know, we won't raise the price of this. Just everything else you need to run
We gotta figure out a way to
that
get that
system.
big block to move, right?
You want a camera? Boom, expensive. Game,
Ah.
$80 to $90.
How the hell do I get this?
Controller, same, if not more. And you know what? I'm still gonna give them my money.
I know they'll move across, but what does this do?
Cause there's no point. There's no point in owning anything in America. Just rent. Owning is there's no
Hey, you,
such
can you
thing.
hear me?
Owning
You
is
can,
a
that must mean that you're
fancier
the hero
term
of
for
legend.
stupid renting.
Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice, everyone else nothing.
You can't own anything.
All I
We're
own
all
you was
gonna.
curse.
They
It was
all
a
have
curse
an
of me locking
expiration
me in the
date.
chest, and it was a drag, so I've been here ever since, waiting a long time for the hero to come by. And yeah, anybody,
Just
big
rent.
guy here like
We're
you,
renting our
like
bodies.
this.
We're not
Hey,
renting
Mario,
our
a word with you.
houses.
I'm not exactly confident we can trust this chest. I think that it may be good to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars drag. I said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Well, yeah, searching for the crystal stars. You really are a hero. Well, you're definitely going to need my help to get those bad boys. So first, you should look for the key to the chest and use it to let me out. Definitely. Ugh. Not sure how the chest guy would know anything about the crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? I know my vote goes to you finding the key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like. We already saw it. Being stuck in a box is no picnic, so I'm counting on you, legendary hero. Oh. The block with a $5 super chat. Says,
A reverse orca? Like the whale is backwards?
It's got charm, it's got good riding, it's got good gameplay mechanics.
Wouldn't that be an acro?
Guys, we're now at
Instead of an orca. Acro.
$514. What is wrong with this camera? Follow me.
If you stare too long, does it
We're at $514
initiate
support.
aggro and then it
Guys,
starts
let's get
coming
to
after you?
600 by the end of the stream, please.
I think I'm just
Let's hit
stupid.
one more goal. That means another shot and another reward earned during this marathon would be great. Uh-oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. He's saying it doesn't work. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He doesn't know anything about ripping papers off of walls. He's an idiot.
It would be great to get some subs over on Kick. We only had one person. A single person.
He's saying it'd be great to get some money out of this shitty gameplay.
And
The
outside of that,
colors are
everyone tips the
backwards.
super chats.
Interesting.
So it sure would be great to get some subs over on Kick tonight to end the night on a good
I've always
note.
been a fan
Hit
of
that
whales. They're very intelligent. And they sing. I'm a fan of Adele. So, you know, singing is a good thing. No, not Adele.
Okay.
Sade. That's what it is.
I'm going all out!
Yes, thank ya. Ha, nothing. We fools. Oh, boy, did you fall for it? I burned you. What do you think I was gonna do? Help you? Instead, I'll spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. You're cursed. Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserve. Want to hear about the sweet curse I dropped? Listen well. If you press Y in certain areas, you turn into a paper airplane. Trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Squirtle, you're doomed. So he acts like it's bad, but it's good. The curse is rough. If you stand on an airplane panel like this, the floor starts to glow.
What's favorite wall? Wall? What do you mean?
You're in the panel
Whale?
pressing
A
Y,
whale?
bam, you're a paper airplane.
So I live in Florida, and I've been to SeaWorld several times. So when I was little, that Shamu was amazing. Then I saw Blackfish, that movie, and then I hated myself for going to SeaWorld so many times as a kid. Wasn't my choice to go to SeaWorld as a kid. Went where my parents took me, but still felt bad. But still love killer whales, and then I love
Okay.
what's it?
You're on the airplane, press B, and you go back to normal. Okay.
I'm having a hard time blanking. I've finished all 4 beers now.
It's a joke. He actually gets back. It's a very good thing. It's a new ability to traverse these.
We're gonna go with
spaces.
killer whale for now, because I've forgotten the name of the other one.
Cool. Wow, just wow. What
How
was
about
that
you?
guy's beef? Nothing. He's an idiot. Okay.
Is it the orca?
Let's fly.
Although I missed a funny pun now thinking about it because I could have said the whales that support
Ouch.
DSP. Haha!
Well, we found the door. Mario and Goombella, look at that. Is that
Hey.
the 1,000-year door? I
My
can't
cat is
believe
drunk.
it's real.
The silent one.
The legends are all true. Come, let's move
Nothing. You
closer.
ready for some sleeps? It's almost
Got a
time for
spring
some
thing over
snuggles.
there. That's straight out of Mario RPG, the spring.
I know it's late. I'm sorry. I give you all the pets.
There's another one over there.
Do you have any pets? Pet whale, maybe? The cat's really
Okay.
fat. I can consider her a whale. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Don't leave. No. I'm sorry.
Professor, what's going on?
16 orcas. Wow.
Do I like this or Mario RPG more? I like them pretty
You
equally.
know, that
They're
makes
pretty
me
much the same,
remember when I was like a little kid. I used to watch Ripley's Believe It or Not a lot. With that guy Dean Cain was the host, and I remember him standing in front of this massive thing. It was like the size of a canoe, and he was talking about, "Hey, do you know what this is? It's a whale sperm."
Is that a castle?
Just, it was massive. It was wild, and then you realize how big whales are. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. Excuse me. Mario learned a
Are you
special
big
move
on
and a
underwater
sweet treat.
creatures? I love the stories about
Professor, the
the
map.
squids
All the
and
strange lights.
giant octopi and
Looks like
kraken that they
information
find.
related to the
Maybe
location of
not
a
kraken,
crystal star.
but
That
you
shining
know,
light looks like a mysterious power was
stories
given to
from
Mario.
sailors back in the day when they
Well,
talk
one
about
way or another, we should
krakens,
use
and
this, or should
but
return to my
now
place
they
and
have these
study
deep
this.
sea cameras where you find squids and
Oh, we're leaving? Oh.
things they never thought
There's other stuff to do that
they'd
I
ever
skipped.
see.
Oh, well.
It's a very interesting down there. It's a whole
Aha, I see.
unexplored world.
You understand it, Professor? Of course I do, and I shall explain. The first thing to know is this map is astounding. This map contains radar-like functions showing us the location of a crystal star. Looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? The area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought the place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Fine, we'll go there. Does anyone know how to get there or what? I'm fairly certain somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you can find that, you'll get there instantly. Pipe travel is efficient. By the way, Mario, I'm curious. How'd you get that map anyway? Oh, Princess Peach, really? Her Highness sent that to you, Mario? This Princess Peach, that would be her, wouldn't it? So it is her. The princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. Huh. But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. All right, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows, you two go. Princess Peach indeed went there. Your first priority is to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. What's up, Gamer Chris? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Here we go. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and the suspicious gang. I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you a proper farewell. You gonna follow us?
No way.
Gamer Stevie, what do you mean? He says, why aren't you saying what's up to me? What's going on, Gamer Stevie? You
Well,
didn't tag me and say hello.
Xenoblade's off the tables for
Tagged me and said hello. I
for
would have said hello
DSP.
to you. It's all good. Mario,
I was
something
gonna
I
look
forgot
at
to
his. This
mention.
is how you don't
About that light you saw
play
shining on me.
Xenoblade Chronicles
Mario cannot perform what he deems a
definitive
special
edition.
move.
I guess he didn't
All right,
get
that's
through
good.
it,
Looks
so
Sniper,
there's
how
no
are you
chance
over
of
on
him
Kick?
playing an even
All
better
right.
version.
So he's gonna
which is
explain the
X.
special move. Oh my goodness. All right.
Giant squid, hell yeah! Giant squid's where it's at. If I had to be an underwater creature, it'd be either a
Just tag
giant
me in the chat,
squid
Gamer
or a
Stevie, at
sponge.
DSP Gaming, and then I'll see that you're talking to me. So you have a star power gauge now. The sweet treat is the special move.
How long until he says, "Hey, I'm gonna be getting off soon. Y'all better donate."
I don't get it. Oh, I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this. Oops. Okay, got it. Choose the tap left.
Another case of him figuring out how to play the game halfway through the game.
Because you use the power dot, the star gauge is now empty. Okay.
I watched the Breath of the Wild. This is how you don't play.
Out, you can still charge it
I'm totally down for that. I don't think I've watched that one yet. I stick to my favorites, and I keep rewatching them like autistically. Like I love the Metal Gear Solid 2. I love Fallout 4s. Maybe it's just the games I'm partial to, but I love Breath of the Wild, so I've never watched him play it for some reason. We're gonna do that. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night. My girlfriend doesn't work tomorrow night. Maybe Friday. Friday night for sure, but possibly tomorrow night.
The stylish gives you the star bonus, so they refill your gauge more.
I'm just very eager to see how this marathon ends, because the last one he got so drunk he cried. This time he's not drunk at all. It could go either way. He could still cry.
Very nice. And you can appeal to just get star power. Okay, you get if you do appeal, you just get star power back. That's your whole turn. Got it.
Actually, you know what? When we do watch the Breath of the Wild, I will do it without drinking, so that I can actually work on this book. So it's not just a static image while we watch him play.
Oh, so each badge gives you different things. I'll just equip myself.
I didn't realize that the text would be so blurry after 4 beers.
I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll do it right now. Good badges for them to take effect. By the way, you need flower points to use a smash move. Okay.
But I do want to say thank you for hanging out. You're the first person that, since I've started this channel, let's hang out to watch DSP. It's been fun.
Attack.
Now that I'm leaving now, I want to wait till he gets.
For increased damage,
it's been fun.
Wearing 2 or more of it increases the FP used, but also the attack power. Okay. Excuse me. Darkside Child returns Tip the Buck saying, number 1, will I get back to reaction stuff? If I do, I've been debating doing a variety show. Where during that show, I do a variety of content. Maybe sometimes I'll do some reacting. Sometimes I'll have a live guest. Sometimes I'll build a Lego, you know, like variety stuff. But haven't really put my finger on it yet and haven't really had time to discuss or mull it over yet. So nothing concrete right now, but it's a maybe for later on this year. I am going to play Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. I don't know what Raidu Remaster is, so there's a no to that one.
I can't wait to see him eat snakes in the jungle.
Yes,
Snake eater.
Mario RPG. That's why there's distinct things like the button timed attacks, guarding, and those springs. They're all from Mario RPG. They're pretty much the same elements, yes.
Dark Snake Phil.
Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight, like to win with your whole heart.
And Snake Eater's one of the best
Your
games
with
ever.
potential. There's stuff you don't know about a fight. Style moves, hitting it big. Battle Master. Okay, no, I already know you. I already know this stuff. I already know this crap. are. I landed on his head. Of course, I didn't want to do that. Boom. Sever Chattel. Oh! Crap. Screwed it up. Can't believe I screwed up the Tattle. What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Just dropping by to say hi. Me and my mom are going to be up tomorrow to pay our rent and get the keys to go to your new place. Oh, nice. Finally starting your moving. That's awesome to hear, man. Congrats and good luck on that tomorrow. Wish you the best on that.
He acts like he remembers, like, the people that watch him, what they've got going on. Like, he just remembers.
Oops.
Whether or not they do.
Gotta get the hang of this.
It's wild.
Ugh. Shut up. Shut up. Here we go.
Yeah! He tried.
Seriously.
An attempt. There was an attempt.
Much easier.
Hey!
There we go.
Lucky!
How do I get up there? Oh, you gotta break the wall, which we can't do yet. Sucks.
My cat is here to yell. Maybe.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. That hurt.
Damn, your name was almost Kojima Cat.
Big
I just thought about that. I named her after one of my favorite game creators, Masahiro Sakurai.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Who up and whack someone's
Had it
tootsies
been
like
Hideo
that?
Kojima,
Someone with serious moxie,
Yeah,
that
it's up.
too. Would you look at that? It's a saucy mustached guy. He's in a world
which
of
is even
hurt.
crazier, because Kojima's best character, arguably,
We're
was
gonna taste the old tentacle trample.
in Sakurai's games.
Mario, you remember what Professor Franklin told us?
I'm so
Press Y to
drunk.
change our attack
I need to
order.
shut up. It's almost. He'll be done soon. We're gonna make it through this. I have a full-time job, Monday through Friday, and I'll be able to stream this whole thing and still go to work and make a decent living. And come home and restream him and laugh at him struggling to get people to pay to make him drink. He's not even as good as Only Use Me Blade. Only Use Me Blade does not charge this much for drinking, and he gets fucked up.
Gross.
Only Use Me Blade is a national treasure.
When you damage both the tentacles, it falls down, then it's attack time. The tentacles have 3 HP.
That would be absolutely hilarious. The coin should have that logo, and then every time he finishes a battle, he should get to rip a pack. Like a fresh pack of cards. He should be looking for them Hogans. Every time he finishes a battle, he should have the opportunity for a Hogan pull. But for the sake of chat, no Hogans would ever show up. You know what's extra funny? I don't know how closely you followed the Kino Casino arc, but they were trying to get him to go to a place called Hogan's Beach.
How drunk am I? Not really drunk at all.
Hogan's Beach is in St. Petersburg, Florida, and it's not too far from Tampa, Florida, where I am. I was going to literally stalk them. Not stalk them, but like, I was going to go down to Hogan's Beach and meet up with PPP, Andy Worski, and DSP. I don't care what I had to do.
Alright, but thank you, Yurichi,
I was so
for
excited
being
for it.
a continuous resub over on Kick. I appreciate that. Alright, so we got it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort.
This is the sailboat.
Snort.
That's right. Later on, you become a
Snort.
sailboat.
Man.
And then you don't have to do these platforms anymore because you can just sail across the water.
What's funny is I was a huge wrestling fan when I was little too. Like, Attitude Era was my shit.
Yeah.
Degeneration X, Rey Mysterio, the Hardy Boys. Top tier. You know what's extra funny? I don't know if you've gotten into PWR because of DSP. He was a massive supporter of DSP and would donate to him a lot. Then he started streaming, making money, and DSP like shit on him, so he started making a lot more money because of Kino Casino.
1,000-year door, right? Having a lot of fun with it. Great game. Gonna play probably another half an hour or so and then wrap it up for tonight.
PWR
by the end of the night would be great.
is wonderful.
All right, here we are, the Petal Meadows. We're focusing at Crystal Star Hides. Woohoo, here we go. Let's start of our adventure. It's completely awesome.
He actually inspired my name. It was a mixture of PWR and Michael Scott from The Office.
I'll just keep going. I'll make this one video, okay? So if you're watching on YouTube on demand, I hope you've enjoyed. I'm not going to split the part or anything here. But, yeah, if we do... Oh my God, I got a star piece out of nowhere. Holy crap.
We should design a coin. Yeah, you're right. The coin on his medallion on this artwork. Thank you. I'm going to make that note.
If you guys support tonight, I'd appreciate it.
Drunk me can do this. I can do this. We can get over there. It's not that far. It's a few pages. It's more than a few pages. We're there. Where are the notes? I had some notes over here. Let's find them. We're going to add to it.
DSP tries it. And that was actually my goal for the day, was to try to hit 4 goals. So
where's the keywords here?
If you like the Paper Mario content, please support it, guys. Thank you. Ugh, my voice is shot. My voice is shot from today. What the hell is that? Is that a dragon? Maybe.
That's wild. I'm drunk and I can still type. I type too much. Work and home. I live on the computer.
I've never seen anything that humongous before. It looked scary.
I wonder if they would notice if I showed up.
Definitely flew into the castle back there. Let's get going in case he comes back. Here we go.
They definitely would. I'm silent when I'm sober. If I went in there and just started talking, they'd be like, "Nah, what's going on?"
You put something in there. I knew it was supposed to be a moon, so I need some kind of a moon item. It looks like if I do a moon and a sun, this becomes a pipe, but we don't have them yet.
I got 5% on my phone. I gotta unplug my laptop and plug my phone in. That's okay. I got a phone pointing, or a fan pointing at my laptop to keep it cool.
It's a Goomba. Oh, I missed. Shucks.
I can't believe he's still playing this Paper Mario. Like, it must be a good game for him to still be playing it, because he skipped through everything else real quick. Either it's good or it's simple enough for him to handle, because I know that Truck Simulator was not something he could handle sober or drunk. He actually probably had a better chance drunk, because there's no cops in that game.
Yeah, can't jump on. Oh, I missed.
Hell yeah, the pig nose right in the middle. Yeah, we'll make it like the text circular around the pig nose.
Oh, stylish? I got a stylish hit. I think I struck
In
it as soon as
fact,
it hit the star.
there's some art. I don't have it on this computer already, but like, so the idea for this came from an old magazine that I had from a collection of Electronic Gaming Monthly. And I didn't realize this when I was little because I wasn't looking for it, but now that I've worked in advertising for 15 years, half the pages in there are literally advertisements. So I've been making DSP advertisements, and maybe a month or two ago, this, no, it's probably longer than that, but this dude was talking about he's being too good to eat lunch meat sandwiches, so I made an advertisement for one of the pages, like a full page advertisement, and it's just him looking in the fridge, and there's just a sandwich in there, a lunch meat sandwich, and he looks disgusted. I can't wait to put that in there. I don't have it on this computer, it's on the other one. I need to switch it, but I can't wait to put that in there. Like, his stories inspire so much art to me, and it's all bad art, but I'm gonna fill it with this, and then I'm gonna sell this cheaply, digitally, or
Try to do it 4 times. It didn't work.
affordably for the printed copy. I work at a print shop, so I'm gonna get a shit ton of these printed out and then do the mailing myself at like a local UPS store. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. In gout we snort.
Oh my god.
You know, you keep hitting me with bangers. That's going in there.
Sure. It ain't like
It's being added.
Ooh. Shoot. Let me guess. I can't reach it, right?
This is all. You're gonna get a special mention towards the end of the book. I hope you know that.
After you land the hit, then each time you land with
I don't care if these are original or not. I'm hearing them from you first.
What?
This file is titled, is it visible? The Book of Hate. Since he's the king of hate. I might set up the camera next time to show you the original that I have this, but like I recreated the original magazine page for page so far. The top 200 DSP moments of all time. I started writing shit about him. I filled a lot of it with filler text, but it's gonna be good. I still don't know what this is, but electronic gaming monthly. It's gonna be great. I just love this picture of him so much too. It almost reminds me of Oblivion.
Oh, I got 2 there.
I have to keep skipping these commercials because I'm not about to pay for premium. My girlfriend makes fun of me about it all the time, but that's okay. Uh-oh, he leveled up. Does that mean he's on the level 2 podcast now?
So I just got 2 hammer moves, 2 hammer stylishes during the hammer smash. Okay, here we go. Just like Paper Mario, you pick what you want. Maybe FP up? Sure.
Ice Yamato. Oh, the daily fat. That's brilliant. Hey, did you see that? I only just I gotta say, I feel like I'm pretty deep in the DSP lore, and I only just maybe last month or the month before found out there's a DSP coloring book. Did you know about this? The art in there is fantastic.
Nice. I figured there was something. Yeah, I'm sure there's. Oh. Here we go again with the background stuff. Remember Mario RPG had this too?
That's great. Yeah, I need to buy that coloring book. That would be so much fun to doodle. Like I'm using a mixture of real life images and Adobe's like AI generative shit to make the images for this magazine. I don't know how he did the coloring book stuff, but it's like really, really well done.
How many pieces of star do I need? 5.
Kudos to him.
For the 5
if
arms
people
of the
still
star.
play Gotham Racing. Project Gotham. Sorry.
All right, guys, but a half an hour left of the marathon.
Hey, he's only got a half an hour left of the flat Paper Mario Megathon.
Or the marathon in general. If you support my content, please support the stream.
Where he
Last chance
took,
to do so. My
and
goal
I
is to hit the 600 level
counted
and do
5
tonight. It would be
shots
great to hit that tonight.
with a meal in the middle of those shots to not
sub support over on Kick. We had
make
almost
the
none
shots
today.
have their
Outside of
full
that, you
effect.
guys have been awesome, so thank you.
And this is coming from somebody you can hear 4 beers deep.
Heidelberg.
And did not eat during those 4 beers. My boss had a birthday today, so I ate a lot of pizza at lunch. and past lunch. I don't need any food tonight. This is a straight beer, so that I can roast DSP to the highest ability that I could possibly get to.
People stop visiting.
The virtual almsman
Dragon Hooktail, this must have been that
must
huge
know
thing we saw
that
earlier,
we know.
Mario. It's called Hooktail, huh? Scary name. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on the quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say I have. Sorry about that. May want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Coopers of his age are really smart. The mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. Pink house sounds hideous, but it should be easy to find, so thanks for your help. Okay. Alright, go ahead. Arrest. Oh.
He sees that bed in the game and he's like, yeah, I'll be there pretty soon. Ready to get off this stream where I made $400.
Oh yeah, me too, Jade. I used to watch the Super Mario Brothers Super Show back in the day. Yes, I did. Alright. How often do I respond to XDMs? When I get a chance and if it interests me or if I even see it, it all depends. My life is very busy. I try my best, but I make no promises. Okay. Rumors say that Hooktail has a lot of treasure hidden in the castle. No one has ever returned. Okay. You see what I see here? Like, there's a lot of things. It looks like you could walk into a crack. Do you see like a crack there in the wall? That's 2 different cracks we've already found. I wonder when I can finally do it. Bonjour, mademoiselle. It's a beautiful day. No, not you, monsieur le moustache. I'm speaking to the lovely cabbage behind you. Mon petit chou. The hermit beautiful
His accents, I just can't get over it.
Ew, are you kidding? Ew. Nice wig, disco wannabe.
It's like
take a hike, bozo the chump.
he preaches being a worldly man that doesn't do any of that stuff he used to do, i.e. stereotypes. Then he puts on these stereotypical accents. It's fucking hilarious. He can't read it in his normal voice. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't sound entertaining to him. Which is ironic, because it's not entertaining. To anyone.
Keep your hands to yourself in here. Basically, everything
Which
in
is
the room is a one-of-a-kind
ironic times 2, which cancels out the irony. Because we're here watching. So there's some entertainment. If it's not even what he's going for, it still counts.
This guy's apparently a total diehard Peach fan. He even collects Peach merchandise. Posters and merch displayed everywhere. Get a life. Mario, don't tell me you have a secret connection.
I never thought I would be commentating on DSP. It's been such a great hobby, like, to do in my free time to myself and maybe to my girlfriend, but to actually be talking to people about it. This is a life-changing experience. So to that end, I have to thank DSP.
Naturally with items that I find. Seriously.
I would never thank him monetarily, but thank you. Thank you, DSP.
Top of the morning says I Bulber. Happy as can be because I'm surrounded by flowers. Well, good for you. Good life to live, I guess. Hello there, my name's Koopy Koo. Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat and the overalls, the magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I heard tales how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge the monstrous Hooktail. Ooh, if only Koopas were brave as you. Or Koops, not Koopas, Koops. Look, see? If I could walk sideways, I could get back there and get that badge. Damn, man. Gotta find that ability.
He's too fat to fit through the
I'm
hole.
missing out on stuff a lot right now.
Confirmed.
Hi there, folks. You come to the village to look for the treasure of Hooktail Castle? Well, that Hooktail is one tough cookie. Looks like he whooped his ass.
I bet you has a
If you're let me
timer
ask
set
how many
up
people do you think Hooktail's got?
for how long he's
Over
gonna
time,
play.
I heard that she's recently
He
launched
makes
an
up this
old man
arbitrary
spiritual
number,
religious
like for
ogre.
this, it was like an hour and a half to
The
2
guy's
hours.
next door's father went to fight
He probably
Hooktail.
set like on
He's
his
been a missing
phone or a
person. Oh
little,
wow.
probably not even his phone. You know, he loves to spend money
Well,
that
that's
he
messed
doesn't need to
up.
spend, so he probably went on Amazon and bought like a timer
Cyrax is asking,
that
will I play the next Pokemon game?
angles
You know, I
itself
don't know.
towards him, sets
Maybe.
on its own,
I like
and
Pokemon
acts like an
games. I
alarm
just hope
clock.
people
But it's
would
not an
watch me
alarm
play
clock
it.
because he still wanted to buy an alarm clock.
Amir told him to close
He
the game.
bought
No
all
kidding.
that so that he could have a
Great, be
timer to
interested
tell
in it.
him
I've
when he
liked
has
the
to
Pokemon
stop
games I've
playing.
played up to this point.
Not even when
So
he
it's the
has to
Happy
stop
Wanderers,
playing,
Traveling Sisters
but
3,
when
the
he would
village
like to
famous for
stop playing
Clearwater
so
Clean
that we
Air,
can't
and
watch
the Big
anymore.
Hooktail. I think these sisters, if I remember, these sisters traveled throughout the game, and you see them in different towns.
And this is his full-time job. Full-time job. When have you think about your most stressful moment
I know
at
you're
your full-time
thieves trying to
job
rob the defenseless old Koopa. How despicable.
and
Go on, do what you
compare it
will.
to his
People
most
clearly see
stressful
there's nothing to
moment
steal.
at his full-time
I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends, and my antique shell too. Leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? Not thieves, you say? What's your story then? Oh wait, you folks looking for crystal stars? Why didn't you pipe up before?
I
You
remember
idiot.
I used to
We're
work
just
at
wasting
a
time here.
UPS store and a man
Crystal
tried to
stars, you say you're
return an
hunting.
inflatable
Well, what did
hot
I hear about
tub
the dang things again?
in a
Got it.
cardboard box
Hooktails,
that
do
he had
exactly what you're
ripped
looking for.
open like an animal
She's enormous and ordinary
and
dragon.
not even
heard the
bothered
name.
to try to tape up. Just
Hooktails
tossed
grew
it
fly
on
by
top of the
stacking themselves on
cardboard and
pins and
brought it
needles.
in my store,
Be
still
a reckless fool
soaking wet,
enough to ride
and
off to
expected me to
rougher up.
box it up for
You got it.
free and ship it out
Sounds promising.
because he had
Be
an
rid of Hooktail, we'll
Amazon
shower you with gratitude and
UPS printed
rewards.
label.
You'll accept no reward?
That's
I didn't
not
say
how it
that.
works. That was one of my
What an
lowest
unselfish
moments in
man.
customer service.
Here's what he wants to hear.
And I still feel better than I would be
Murphy,
if
that's
I
a
were
fine
online
name.
begging for
The
money.
name is Mario. I
It's
appreciate that,
crazy.
Murphy, so he calls you Murphy. Because he's an idiot. Okay, there's a secret pipe
A lot of
located in
people
Petal
pick up
Meadows.
games like this
Need the
because they
Sunstone and
really
Moonstone.
enjoy them and
Let's go
really
there
want to
somewhere
play
in
with them. He
Schwamp
only looks at
Fortress.
them monetarily. He only says, hey, this is popular, this came out, let's see how far I can get into this before it stops making me money. When's the last time he finished a game?
Some stone
I
monsters
might
from the
not
Schwamp
finish a
Fortress
lot
up
of
ahead,
games
so
now
if
in
you're
my
here to get
30s.
here to keep them out
I'm
with
not
the Mayor says,
streaming
okay, I'll let
and
you
requiring
pass.
people to donate
Alright.
those monies to me. I'm thoroughly enjoying Xenoblade. I'm 60 hours in. I'm loving it.
Or Coops.
I
Pardon me for
might
yelling like
finish
that. I was
it. I
panicking.
really
How to
would like
begin?
to.
My
And I'd
name's
like to
Coops.
finish
Heard
Oblivion.
you're traveling to Hooktail Castle, and I have a favor to ask.
I'm not gonna ask for money for any of that. I just want to do it for enjoyment.
Forget it.
He
Never mind.
needs
Ignore me.
that to
Good.
survive.
Goodbye.
It's
Okay.
killed.
Screw it.
Once he tied
Okay, that was weird. What do you
monetary
think is going on inside that
stability
guy's shell?
to gaming, it ruined gaming for him. He'll never be able to enjoy the games the same way that he did in the past or that we do now.
Look, I listened. Forget the whole thing I
Absolutely
made
devastating.
earlier. It was nothing. I was fooling around. Coops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues and a cringer. He's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail.
Yeah, very true.
So he won't do it.
His clothes. You know what? What was?
Alright, I tried.
Ah,
I get the
there
feeling
was
he's
some
gonna join
cartoon where
later
they had some
as a
stiff
party
ass
member.
clothes. Could have been SpongeBob. Could have been something. They smashed the clothes. They were like frozen. They smashed them, and they were like, what was it? I don't remember. Maybe the clothes were in water and then
Just thank you
frozen.
for the dollar tip. I don't know if this person wants me to read this out or not, but I read it. I acknowledge
Something,
it.
but
You're absolutely right.
that's probably what all his
And,
clothes are like.
ignore
Is they're just
morons. They will always say moronic
from that
things
from
because
the
they just want to
incident.
get a rise and try to cause drama. Okay.
Because the mystery's still there. Nobody ever knows what happened to the
All right,
lord.
guys. So, last chance, last 15-20 minutes of the stream, and last 15-20 minutes.
That
of
might be
Paper
why
Mario
he's
and the
got
1,000-Year
cologne
Door.
that he buys
Thanks for
to
chilling.
hide the scent.
Please support if you can. I wanted to hit 600 tonight, but it looks like we're not going to do it. It's all good. I did
Can't
have fun
believe
with
he's
you all
trying to
today.
review
Okay.
cologne. I can't wait to do the art for his fat moment. That face. Somebody did one where it's
Do a
him and
variation
Cat
of
with
a
the
Mario
same
theme,
face. It's
Garrett.
wonderful.
Oh crap! I tried to hit him.
The burst of May 1st. That is so funny. That will stay with me like for probably the rest of the week. I'll be randomly working on a design job at work that'll pop into my head and I'll laugh and then I'll have to explain that to the rest of the office at some point.
That's a Koopa Troopa.
I'm
They've
gonna
been
do
around
my
forever,
best
gotta
to make
respect the
something
longevity.
else up.
HP of 4, attack 2, defense 1.
I'll
Your
be
shields are
like,
hard, but flip them over and
I'll
defense
just
drops to
start
0.
laughing. They'll be like, what? And I'll be like, nah, I just thought about
Jumps
going
and power
fishing and
blocks, flip them
catching a
over.
fish
Okay.
stick. And then they'll go, okay, that's not funny.
Nice.
But in my head, I'll be thinking the burst of May 1st. We should all put that in his chat. The burst of May 1st. See, I wonder if he knows. I'd like to go in there and just keep saying, is this the guy? This is the guy. That's one of my favorite clips. When he figures out that they know who he is, there's like a terror that you can see him feel, but he's trying to suppress so that you don't notice. It's so funny. That's a great idea.
Come on. Good kick chat. It's a Frozen. Oh my god, I can't even get kick chat to move. It literally won't work. Are you kidding me? Frozen. Finally. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of dumbass trolls in Kick Chat today. We didn't have a lot of mods in Kick Chat to help with it. So I apologize for the toxicity
My
in
girlfriend
Kick Chat all
loves
day today.
fucking
really
Five
tried to do
Nights
my
at
best,
Freddy's.
but, can only use so much as one man. We have Snoozy Susie who did a $5 super chat on YouTube. Cheers to a fun stream. Thanks for distracting me while I've been sick in bed. Well,
See,
Susie,
that's the kind of stuff I need, because there's so many pages. Like, I set this file up to be as many pages as the actual magazine, and I was just gonna one by one recreate them with something DSP related, but I've realized after setting up the file, that's a lot of fucking pages to fill up. And even just the 200 moments only takes up maybe an eighth, a sixth of the magazine, something like that. Then I have to go through in these small amount of space and one at a time figure out all these DSP moments. So this is very helpful. The more that we have, like I know a lot of lore, but it's hard to think about it. I need to really write down all of this stuff.
Later, you lost a troublemaker. For now on, press X to eject audience members who are holding things. So have you fans with items for you? Don't chase them away. Okay. Try attacking with your hammer. I couldn't do it stylish.
He can't be stylish.
Your attacks caused the backdrop to collapse, so watch out. Okay. Other things can happen too. It's getting more complex. There we go. Nice guard.
I still think this piece came out way better than it should have.
Oh, I guess it's not. I thought it was the thumbstick the whole time. It's not. It was actually me using A. Okay.
Hog face is hard to.
Very good.
You know, it's one of those iconic faces. You can't just replicate it off rip.
But my goal, honestly, was
It's not
to
easy.
hit 600 by the end of the night and have 6 shots and hit 4 goals. But it looks like we're not going to do it. It is what it is. I
He's
still had a
still
great
talking
time. I
about
really
golf.
did. It was a good marathon, so I'm not gonna complain. Everything was good.
He's not gonna complain, but he's complaining.
No? Why am I not getting stylish now? This is weird.
Complaining while not complaining is wild.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing a hammer and the button, and I don't even know what's causing the stylish.
That's wild. We get all the fun of him playing like he's drunk without any of the fun of him actually being drunk.
Double stylish. Yeah.
I'm really disappointed that he didn't go to Hogan's Beach to get fucked up. I would have called out of work to go fuck with him live. Like, I've never been to Hogan's Beach, but that is definitely not far from me. And I would go and have a great time. I would have been drunk by the time I introduced myself. Legend of Poggers. I can't wait to play Tears of the Kingdom. I might make a video for that one, for that video series for that game. It'll be a first, but I would want to record it on the Switch too. I've seen. I have no idea story-wise what it's about, but I've seen people use the whatever it is to make mechanical things that actually work, like cars, robots. That seems really cool in itself. So that would be fun.
A rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. Kind of mean, but bald guys don't do it for me. Okay.
I would definitely be looking out for the pog faces in there then.
With a power block. That's why we just got one.
Breath of the Wild was so good. Like, I waited in line at a Best Buy to get at midnight to get a Switch one. And it was a fun experience, and I would really like to replicate that with the Switch too. And I live walking distance from a Best Buy. The exact same one that I got the Switch one at. So it would be fun to do that again. And it'd be really fun to show up with a copy of Xenoblade in my pocket and just be like, bam, pop it in and be playing it on the way home.
Okay.
I need to get on Tears. I really want to play Tears.
Keep going. We're almost done with this area, I think. We're trying to get to the dungeon, right?
See, what messed me up about when Tears came out, I think my understanding was that it was very similar to Breath of the Wild, that they just put an underground area, but it's not that.
Someone from the book says, would I consider playing 2000 N64 Paper Mario in the future? Well, that one is available, if I remember correctly.
Have you ever played a Monolith Soft game? Any of the Xenoblade games? They helped make Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's open world. They're masters of their craft.
I don't know how often I would even play N64 games on there. So I don't know. I don't know if it would make sense unless people really wanted it. I just bought this one, so this would be my priority to play, obviously. Okay? Son of a bitch.
I highly... You know what? Between you and me, I'm going to do some sort of giveaway once I hit like 50 followers or something.
I remember having multiple companions.
I'm going to give away a game. I'm going to give away Xenoblade, a code for Xenoblade Chronicles X. Everybody that's subscribed to me so far is people I know in person. And by people I know in person, I really mean just my other accounts and my girlfriend. So when we hit 50, I'm giving you a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X as a giveaway to all of 50 subscribers. It's going to be a raffle style, but you're like already there. Bam. It's happening. So good. So good. The world is just so interesting. And I've played 1 and 2. I played 1 on the 3DS. I played 2 when the Switch was like pretty new. X, I did not have a Wii U, so I did not get to play it originally. They just released it on the Switch. It's so good. I can't shut up about this. And it might be I have a bias because I love Gundam. But I also love really good open worlds.
Stylish. It's funny that I keep getting all these stars. I haven't used that ability once yet, have I? I don't even know what it does. I don't know what the ability that uses the stars is yet. Am I still feeling buzzed? Not really.
If he's
Like I said,
not
if I had
feeling
the
buzzed
final
because
shot, I
he's
probably would have been
fucking
buzzed,
8
but
and he took like
we didn't
a
get
shot and a
there. I was
half.
feeling pretty good playing Mario. I was. Like I had a good
It's
time.
wild he's an amateur alcoholic off stream. Or no,
Are
on
you
stream.
drowning in your electric
But you
bills?
go off
Starting
stream,
on April 1st,
he's fucked up.
Duke and Tico customers are going to see a rating.
You can see it in the text messages that PPP and Andy Worski released. He was literally drunk and trying to have a friend. He was over texting. He was sending multiple messages, long messages, over detailed messages at 1, 2, 3 a.m. No normal person does that. Alcoholics, drug addicts, people that have nothing else going on do that, and it's it's fun to watch. But here I am, 12:30 in the morning.
I don't even know what Mama
So
Blade Banner Overlord really
what does that say?
is. I think it's like a slow strategy game. I don't think I would be interested in playing it on Friday, no. Oh man, he was fast.
Come here, come here. Come here, talk. Come here, talk to us. Come here. My cat wants to yell.
Okay. What was that?
Man, I recently started vaping instead of smoking.
Now we're asleep.
And when everybody leaves the design area for like a second, and it's just me, because all the designers quit.
Well, I can't do anything. I'm
I'm
gonna
the only
die.
one. It's so nice to be able to hit the vape in an indoor area and just not have to get up.
That sucked.
I mean, it's one more addiction I have to get rid of, but it's a step forward. And I've been smoking for half my life. Whoa, my cat's got the zoomies. She's running. Murray?
Nice, they maxed out our HP. Nice. Your HP is now full.
Huh?
I didn't really need that, but okay. Okay. Double hammer. All right. All right, I'm trying to get to a logical stopping point, like a save point near the end of this traveling area. In coupon, a free pass to say 1 free night at an inn. Okay. Missed. Okay.
Man.
Got him. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So when you do stylish and you do stuff, I see you're building up things for a roulette too. I just understood that. I just kind of understood that you're building up roulette things. Okay. Another fire flower. What did that do? Oh, just give me my hearts back. Oh, okay. Replenishes HP and flower points. Okay. Save point. All right, perfect. Perfect opportunity to end the initial gameplay of Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door.
He's already
Reminds
done.
me of Super Mario RPG as well as Origami King. It's great, right? It's this classic Paper Mario style. It's fun. You know, I'll say the only disappointment, it runs at 30 frames here on the Switch. It should be 60. It's not a complex graphical game. It should run at 60. I don't know why they have it running at 30 on the Switch. But anyway, outside of that, it's great. I'm having a great time with it. I bought it for this marathon. I'd be down to play it again in the future. All right, guys? So thank you. See you next time, whenever it may be, whenever we decide to play more Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I am pooped. Here we go. I'm pretty pooped. It's been a long day, has it not? I've been here since 11 o'clock. So here we are,
Long day, my ass.
9:30. Holy crap. And I had a lot of fun with all of you. I hope that you guys enjoyed overall. But, you know, the big disappointment today is that now I kind of know that for the next several marathons, we can't be doing viewer's choice because the trolls think that they're going to, like, dominate this marathon, right? Like, what happened? What happened today? I'll tell you what happened today. They basically tried to control the polls. They tried to get me play games that they knew weren't going to work for a marathon. Like, they thought Counter-Strike 2 wasn't going to work, except it did, because I actually like Counter-Strike 1. I guess they thought I never played Counter-Strike 1 because they're retarded idiots. Like, no, I played Counter-Strike 1. I know what kind of game it is.
Yeah.
And actually, Counter-Strike 1 was fun, I feel. I had a good time with it. It's just, it's not fast-paced like Call of Duty, right? So, it's fun to play, but I don't know how fun it is to watch unless you're competitive, which obviously I'm not competitive in it, right? But I had a good time with it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a waste of time, and everyone knows it. I played 2 straight hours and still didn't get to the main gameplay of the game. We were still in the intro segment. The game has such an insanely slow, awfully cutscene-filled intro. There's no way it should have been in the marathon. It was a complete waste of my time and everyone else's. You know, it was just stupid. And then the fanboy brigade comes out at the end. Oh, well, you don't like it because of that? No. I don't like it because I played it for 2 hours, and we're still in the intro, and we haven't played the game yet. And you can't deny that it has a slow, awful intro. You'd be lying if you said it didn't. Sorry. But people are just such fucking fanboys over shit. I just don't understand it. Why they, like, rally for certain things. Personally, I don't know if I would like the game or not if I actually got into the main game. But, man, did it not fit this marathon at all, right? Like, it was not for
The Daily
what we should have
Fat.
done today.
Gotta love that.
Truck driving simulator game was fun, but very basic.
I had to
And I
get
feel
in
like that's
chat and
something that, like,
be a
moving
troll.
forward, if we were to do, like, maybe a chill stream
Good
every week or
time
whatever,
go.
it might work, but I don't know about doing it for, like, a whole stream. Like, we did it for 45 minutes and it worked. But that's because we did one run. I don't know about doing more than one run.
Mind Fury Phil.
It seems like the expansions were really expensive. So I don't know how much content is, like, in the base game or whatever, right? And then Paper Mario is a game right up my alley. I know that I would really enjoy this as a playthrough in the future, but look what happens when I play it. Oh, look, attendance dwindles and everyone leaves and says it's boring. It's like, well, yeah, because it's a good game. So because it's a good game and it's solid
The
and has a good
man
story, good
milk.
gameplay mechanics, good music, you hate it.
Zesty.
It's interesting take, right? Very interesting take from these people. Anyway, overall, I had a
You
great
know
time
he's
with the
drunk
marathon.
slightly.
I'm sad
Not
that
even drunk.
it got
No.
derailed. I'll tell you this.
What
Next
you know what it
marathon,
is
we are
when you like
absolutely doing
stretch
something
out
that
your
I want to
alcohol
do and that will work.
so far in between each
So
other that you
whether
don't
that
ever get
is
drunk.
a
You just get that
return of
tired
Mega Man
feeling after
classics,
you're drunk.
whether
That's what he
that's
did today. He stretched it out so
return to
hard
things that maybe
that
people
he
want to see,
can't
like maybe doing some Five
get
Nights
to
at
the
Freddy's,
fun point
whether
of
it's
being drunk.
the
He's only
Closet
at the
Festival,
lethargic point.
which outright earlier today, someone said, dude, the Closet Festival would have done amazing. You would have been hitting goals like crazy. People
No,
would
we
want to see
call
the next
it. We
hat,
don't
the
call
next
it
vest.
theft.
I
We're
know.
stealing. It's
No
creative
shit. I know
borrowing.
the Closet Festival would
You
have
know,
worked, but people
that's
voted
all
for
it is.
this. Because guess what? It's the fucking
Because
trolls.
at this
It's these
point,
idiots who
the
come
world's
out
been
in droves
circling
and just fuck with
for
stuff, right?
Many,
The
many
truth
years.
is, I still had a great day.
It's hard to
I
believe that
still had a
anybody
fun day with
nowadays
all of
has an
you,
original thought.
and I don't care about the financial aspect of it. Quite frankly, we do well. Like every single day that I stream, we're doing good.
But I'm a
It's not like,
nihilist, so
oh
it's hard to
God, because I had a
convince me of
slow
anything positive.
marathon and we didn't make $2,000 in support like we did during my birthday. It's over. It's not.
$2,000.
But it is frustrating that they were able to derail this marathon with nonsense because the
Oh,
voting
gotta leave a
is so
comment.
skewed, and there's no real way to stop people from abusing it. So next time around, it'll be something that either we come up with together on like a podcast or whatever, and it'll be something that will work. Okay? Five Nights at Freddy's marathon, that worked. Okay? Mega Man marathon, that worked. Birthday marathon, that worked. The last viewer's choice, technically, yes, they tried to derail it then, but it still worked. This one, not so much. So I guess we'll see. All right. But you might say, well, what games came out of this? Definitely, I would say we could do an attempt at a stream of the trucking simulator and see if that becomes a playthrough in the future, or like a night chill stream. And also Paper Mario. I would love to play more Paper Mario, but everyone in the chat is complaining it's boring. So you don't like good games. Same people who probably were screaming for Class of 09, a terrible fucking game, right? Anyway, all right, it was all good. And thank you again. I'm out of here. I'm not going to sit here and beg. I'm just going to say good stream overall. I had a good day. I hope that you guys did too. And tomorrow we're back to normal. Tomorrow's a normal streaming day. We'll have a podcast in the morning, and it will be Clear Obscure Expedition 33 on the first stream. And the late stream is Minecraft, Java with the mods and all the fun stuff. I'm going to try to get my controller to actually work with the mods tomorrow, so that way it'll be a little bit easier to play. Okay. So hopefully you'll join me for that tomorrow. Okay. And we'll be back on track.
Let's pay to watch him eat fast food top tier content. I love it.
For next week, which is DSP tries it Wingstop, which we determined today. All right, guys. Thank you, Jade, for hanging out today. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate everyone who hung out with me all day. It was overall a pretty good day. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Enjoy your evenings, and I will see you all tomorrow for an awesome normal day of streaming. Okay. Thanks. Peace out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
And he's out. He's out of here. So wait, let's just do the math here. It is 12:40 at where I'm at. I'm on the East Coast. Phil, if I'm not mistaken, lives Seattle, West Coast, unless I'm mixing him up with Only Use Me Blade. Possible, both alcoholics. I say as I'm drunk and stumbling over my words. Let's move past that. That's a 3-hour time difference. 12, 11, 10, 9:40, he taps out. On his so-called marathon. I was at work when he started. He started this towards the end of my shift. What kind of marathon was this? How do you... The only way he could include marathon is if in one of those breaks he took, he went to the marathon gas station. That's the only way this could be considered a marathon. Absolutely not. Although I will say it was entertaining. It was filler-taining. This is a filler arc. Anything where like somebody's not actively trolling or like fucking with Phil and he's just on his own doing things, we call those filler arcs. With a P. It's clever. That's why we do it. No! I hit the wrong button. I want to stay. He started when you had exactly. It's so you had already like been doing shit that day. This is a long day for him. He's exhausted. He won't even be able to go hang out with his wife after this. Jasper Kitty's not gonna get any like toys thrown around or nothing. He's gonna go. He already ate. He doesn't need to eat again, but he's gonna eat. He's got that emergency pizza. And then it's really fucked up. He'll drink twice as to 3 times as much as he drank on stream after the stream's over for free. Absolutely crazy. If I didn't have to work, I would keep streaming. I wish I could. I gotta be up at 7, so if I go to bed soon, I'll get 6 hours of sleep. But I'll be probably back Friday. My girlfriend's off tomorrow. I wouldn't forget. But thank you so much, Dasher Pie, for hanging out. I will definitely see you next time, and on the Switch, and probably on Steam. We're connected in 3 areas now. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go pass out and hope that Phil blesses us with more content tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Do something fun.